Great. Good morning, Beans. How's everybody doing? Good morning, Beans. Wow. That's my voice. Wow. Pro streamer over here. Ape was first. Congrats, Ape. Hi, Kaz. How you doing? Hello, Loki and Lucky and Mert. Hey, Mert. How you guys doing? We're, I don't know what we're doing. Hey, Scythe. What's going on? Scythe, someone just told me about some updates to Sea of Thieves. You can save boat loadouts or something, and now you can customize your cabin's quarters, I think. Yeah. It was Ape. Ape told me. I don't know anything about it. I just know what Ape told me. Pretty good. How are you? I'm doing all right. I kind of just like woke up and then grabbed a shower, and apparently Blue was harassing me to play some Valheim. So that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna play Valheim. We've got some stuff. We were playing last night, and we were supposed to go get our boat back, and we were supposed to get some iron, and we played for... How long did we play for? We played for 6 hours after stream yesterday, and we did not get the boat back or get any iron. So, you know. We got distracted. You edited a channel trailer? Did you have a new channel trailer? Is it out yet? Is it... Where can I watch it? I wanna watch it. On your channel? Because it's a channel trailer. You know? Alright, I'm gonna watch it. I also did not get to drink any coffee because Blue was harassing me, so I'll be drinking some coffee. But I think we're gonna do a super long stream today. You're a new human, Kaz? Stayed off my PC yesterday to recharge? Wow! That is impressive. Now you work soon. You work on Sundays? I guess, yeah, I guess you do. Your days off are Friday and Saturday? Am I remembering that correctly? That sucks. I'm sorry you have to work today, Kaz. Don't work too hard. I vote for not doing anything at all today. That's what I vote for. On the Lord's Day? Can you use that as an excuse to, like, not do any work today, Kaz? Just be like, I can't work. Never work too hard to get... Yeah, that's right, that's right. That's a lesson for everybody. Don't work too hard because it doesn't get you anywhere. Except more responsibilities, and nobody wants more responsibilities. You know? Okay, Buttspot, thanks for that. I feel like the music is, like, really loud. Why? It's really loud. Mert, did you want to play today? Did you want to play some Valheim with us? It's just me for right now. Does Buttspot think you're cool? I think Buttspot does think you're cool. They asked if I was interested in being a supervisor, and I definitely am very much not. That is such a mood, Kaz. I am so proud of you. I think at this point that's like the only thing left for me at my job is to like be a supervisor if there was an open position, and I am not interested in that. Agni, hello. Welcome in. Zen Og Butt Mod. That's your Buttspot name. There, Agni. Congratulations. You're now part of the Buttspot named crew. Scythe, enjoy your lurk. Hair, hey, welcome in. Being a supervisor is overrated. It is. It is. Lucky, I thought you were working today.
Yeah, tell your moms I said hi.
Pay goes up annually and I have insurance. Yeah, exactly. That's where I'm at, Kaz. Like, I I get a raise annually every year. I have insurance. I have enough money to like pay my bills and squirrel some away. So, hey, Buttkey. Well, now Lucky's got a butt spot name. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Kaz. If they tell me I have to go back to the office, I'm outie. I'm not doing that. I've been saving so much money, like not having to drive into the office. Like, especially with gas prices the way that they are now, like I'm just saving like a butt ton of money. So why would I go back to driving? I mean, Ape and I like swap who's driving, but still we don't live close to our job really because we moved. It's like it's not worth it. It's not worth it. So we've been tossing around the idea. Why don't I get the game going actually? Get the game going and then we can talk about stuff. We did pass day 100 last night. Work from home really has changed the work lifestyle in America. I can do my job entirely from home. I don't see what the point would be in me driving back. And I think a lot of people are realizing the same thing about their jobs. There's, you know, I'm gonna drive all the way. I'm gonna drive 45 minutes every day just so my boss can stand over my shoulder and make sure I'm doing work when they're supposed to be able to do that anyway when I'm working from home. It just, to me, it doesn't make any sense. And I think a lot of people are realizing that, and a lot of people are realizing that commuting to work just isn't for everybody. What are we doing here? There's the game. I'm hoping we'll find somewhere closer to where I work because I'd rather do something other than drive. Yeah. Yeah, and like where I live, it's not like there's like public transportation that I could take that would be cheaper and easier on like emissions and everything. Middle managers, yeah, that's the thing is like my direct supervisor doesn't do anything except answer questions and stuff. And like he does, I think they changed it and now the managers have to like do the same work that we're doing. So like what's the point? Except that I work second shift and the department manager's not there and they need to make sure that everybody's doing their jobs and stuff's getting done. So it's just for, you know, it's just for micromanaging. The micromanaging at my job is like unreal. It's awful. Diablo 4 was just announced? Was it? Some people at my job need to be... Yeah. We had a Fortnite like a few years ago. Yeah, and there's some people that like... They've said in my job that like... They couldn't work from home, like they don't have the discipline, they would just get distracted, which like... Same. A big same, to be honest. And that's fine, but like... I don't see the point in... I said it before, I don't see the point in me going all the way to the office just so that the boss can sit there and watch what I'm doing. If I'm getting my work done, what does it matter? Ultimately, Hair, I think it's because we used to have 2 buildings. We had a building next door, and I think for the first year of COVID, because everybody was working from home, they lost money on rent because they had rented the building out for a whole year and then nobody was in it. It comes down to, like, real estate, and it's not a legitimate thing. Middle managers are paid, so the real managers don't... Yeah. Yeah, and, like, I think my manager doesn't get paid much more than I do. And for the stress and the amount of stupidity that he has to deal with, like, it's just not worth it, you know? I just don't see the appeal. Except he's a yes man, so for him, it makes sense. It makes sense. It is a control thing. Not you play Valheim? Wow, everybody plays Valheim. Hello, Not. My base is looking good. It is not, but thank you for lying to me, Hair. I appreciate that. It's not. It's a mess. It's a hot mess. But I'm really proud of this. Wait, I'm really proud of this. I have the big bed. I made the big bed. I also just ran into somebody's bed. Sorry. Your Discord built a dope commune? Oh my gosh, Not. Well, I guess this is a good time to bring up that we might be opening a community server. Oh, Blue just called me. A bit smoky? It is a bit smoky, and you know why? You know why? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Where's Blue?
Hello?
You know why it's a bit smoky in here, chat? Would you like to know why? It's because someone built all of these lovely little light fixtures that make smoke and did not put any vents anywhere. Someone is smoking us out, and it's not me. You can guess who it is. It's the person trying to break my table right now.
I would never break your table. What was that?
What the hell was that?
What was that?
What the fuck was that?
Something broke.
Oh my god, was it the roof? Did the
Doesn't
roof
look
break?
like it.
Okay.
Not from this
No.
side.
We heard that, right? Sounded like
I
our
heard
boat. Hair says
I
it was our
definitely heard
boat.
that. Our boat?
No, the boat's fine. That's where we left it.
What the heck was that?
That sounded like something broke. My stash was set on fire? No, my stash is fine. Listen, I sound like Blue. Did the trolls break in? They did not. I mean, apparently they did. Apparently, last night when I was battling a troll by myself, Blue just let them in.
Excuse
And they broke the gate. They broke
What?
my sign. Blue let them break my sign. Can you believe
I
that?
did not let them break your sign.
It's 'cause
If
Witch
your
is
sign
so hot
broke,
now.
It was because of faulty...
No.
I'm not... Yeah?
No. You let them break my sign.
I did not let them break... No, Loki, no. Don't
Yes.
shame me.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No, I did not.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. I broke nothing.
You had 3
Also-
trolls break in while you were alone? That is...
Hiya,
that is
Scald.
Mert!
Yeah, I was gonna ask. This is Mert, right?
Yeah, that's Mert.
Okay, I couldn't remember for sure.
That's
How's
Mert.
it going, Mert?
Hey, Mert.
Hey, Mert. Oh, I gotta pull up your stream. Hold on. Where's Witch? Yup, you've been here? Oh, sweet.
Okay, so speaking of community servers, we are maybe thinking about opening up a community server. Right now we're trying to figure out how many people would actually be interested in that. So if you go to my Discord, if you are not already in my Discord.
Ooh, sorry. Jeez.
Yeah, I saw that.
I
saw
no,
that.
it was an accident. You didn't see
If
anything.
you go to the roles channel, there is a role that you can react to for a Valheim role, which will open up a super secret Valheim channel where you can vote on whether we open a community server, like if you're interested in doing that, and then on top of it, if we are going to mod it. Because I don't want to be making any decisions about modding if people don't want to be modded. So, we'll see. We'll see. And then any information about the server would go in that channel. It's easy to mod. That's what Hare was saying. I think Blue just completely ignored my sign that I put up specially for him.
I did not. I've been commenting on it quite a bit, and actually, I went to. Hold
Believe
on. You'll
this?
see what it. You'll see. Hold on.
Can you believe this?
Hold on.
Can you believe this? Oh yeah, Blue, do we want to switch to Discord so we can hear Mert's lovely voice?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see you there. Mert, join the gaming voice thing. Oh, don't do that. Okay.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Oh. I can
Hello!
speak.
Hey.
Mert!
Yo,
It's Mert!
It's
how's it
Mark.
going? Oh, I just gotta close my wife's door. I'll be right back.
Nothing's broken, Loki. I didn't break anything.
Oh, I need my. Oh, dang. Hold on. Hold on. What'd you break, Witch?
I didn't break anything. Like,
You're
legitimate.
breaking
I
stuff.
did. No. Oh, I needed a hoe. I need. I need a hoe.
That's, okay, I am
You
back.
said the thing.
Why is there a piece of wood here?
I wouldn't worry about it. It's fine.
We never figured out what broke, did we?
Why is there a neck in our base?
Listen, he's just visiting. He's sightseeing.
Probably got in through the water.
Yeah.
Well, that's just.
One of the.
I
You
mean,
know,
these beasties can swim.
the wall's kind of open. You know, we didn't
Yeah.
finish it, so.
Well,
We could. Were you planning on having it?
get out of my garden.
Having
Get out
the
of my
dock
garden.
outside the wall,
No,
sorry,
we
what?
were gonna leave the dock where
or
it
did you
is,
want to?
which is
I
how
know,
they're
but-
getting in.
But did you want to like
we
just
can-
put like
we
a
can
gate
rework
here
it.
and then build the wall up, or?
I don't know if we have enough room to do all that. I was just gonna leave it.
Yeah, we could do it. It'd be like right on the shore, and
I was
yeah,
just
there's
focusing
just-
on expanding the wall because we're very squished in here, and
Okay.
also making it stone.
yeah.
That's the hammers. For the axes. There's the hose.
Thought you were gonna say that's a wiener.
No. There are wieners on the table. Look, there's
There are no
wieners.
surprise penises in this game.
There's no surprise penises in this
That's-
game?
That's my wife.
I mean, I think it's a delightful surprise to come into the house and there's wieners on the table.
There's
There's
I mean-
wieners.
Wait, what?
There's wieners on the table.
Wait, what? Oh,
The wieners.
I didn't know that these could go on item stands.
Yes, we are displaying our wieners.
Oh my god. I knew the tankards could go, but not the food.
I think you can
This-
put anything.
This changes everything.
Why does it
Let's
sound
see.
like that?
See, I made improvements to your sign.
My sign? The light?
Quit eating my turnips! He's destroying my turnips! He ate my turnips.
The heck? Oh, that's the hearth.
It's not broken. I didn't break Witch's sign. No.
I think you
No.
broke. That sounds like you broke it. Did you
no.
break my sign?
No, I made it better. I made it so you can read it at night.
Oh, I need a workbench over here. Where's the workbench at? Can I just slap one down?
Is there a chest with here we go.
Good luck. Everything's disorganized. It's not my fault.
Could I offer my services at inventory organization?
If you want to take that on, I mean, go
'Cause
ahead, be my guest. Oh, I need to move the dang
This,
workbench.
It's oh. I have no.
If it will make you feel better, Mert, because I'm hearing some sounds of Mert distress.
It would.
If it would make you feel better.
All right.
I would
So
like
what
you
we
to
got?
not be distressed.
What we got? What we got to work with here? We got the storage shed. We've got what I'm assuming is basically the food shed.
What the heck happened to here?
Oh, I think when I logged off, which I was digging around the outside, and then I was going to.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Don't get stuck. What are you doing?
First things first.
I'm trying to make it so people don't get stuck in the walls. Hello, Fufu. Did you just push me?
No,
Did you?
I wasn't anywhere near. Don't. Witch.
Sweet.
Witch. Mert, help.
I just
what's
shoved
up?
stuff places.
I'm being
no.
attacked by
No,
Witch.
Mert, it's fine. It's
I'm
fine.
being attacked.
It's fine, Mert.
I'm being told it's fine.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
It's fine.
Those are
Everything is
lies.
fine.
I
I
listen
would
to your
never
voice in
lie
my head.
on the internet.
I'm being given conflicting information. I don't know who to believe.
I would never lie.
Believe me, sir. What are you doing, Witch?
I don't know. I've known Witch slightly longer.
There you go. I'm making more space
Look.
for walking around.
Okay, I think I know what to do here. What we need is a kicking pool to solve any disputes in the camp.
A kicking pool?
What is that?
Kicking pole.
Oh,
We build. Let's see if I can
that
build
sounds
one.
dangerous. Hello, Blaze.
Dang,
Because I
Mert's
believe
got
even
us.
without.
I feel like Mert's gonna be the designated adult here. Sorry, Mert.
Sounds about right.
This is a recipe for disaster.
I don't know if you wanted two adult children, but you got them.
I mean, I guess I have
Witch
no
loves
choice.
children.
Do we have any core wood?
There should be some in the storage shed. If you go in there and
That-
turn to the right.
It is.
Okay.
It is. You probably can't read the signs that I put in there. It is slightly organized.
Okay.
Like all the crap you get from killing stuff is in like one corner, and then valuables are in another corner, and then there's building supplies on the wall on the right.
Okay.
So it is slightly organized in there. There was an effort
So-
made.
So in our world, in mine and Glargax's world, we have basically a chest for each and every separate item. We have dozens of chests because we're just like that. We like our organization.
We do like
I
our
too
organization.
enjoy organization.
We're just not
Yeah.
organized.
That's yeah. It will come with time.
What is
I didn't know
this?
Glarg plays this. Would Glarg want to play on a
Oh, yeah.
community server?
Wait, what?
Would Glarg want to play on a community server?
Oh, for sure.
We have a visitor.
Oh yeah. Hey,
Oh,
buddy.
we have several visitors.
Hey, buddy, come away from the
exciting.
plants.
Hello.
I'm not accepting company at
I
this
don't
time.
want to kill the plants.
Don't kill the plants.
Yeah,
Grayling.
yeah. Don't be careful around the
It's
plants.
because Blue let them break my sign. I had a sign that said no soliciting, and you know,
I did
it was
not
very
let them break
effective.
It, Witch, you
It
broke
really worked.
Oh
broke
shit.
it.
There's a bit of a gap in the wall, huh?
Yeah, just a bit.
Zen, thank you so much for stopping by.
We're working on it.
Hope you have a great day at work. Hope it's a great session.
Working
Yeah,
on
yeah,
it.
yeah. It'll be good. It'll be good.
All right, let's get.
Thank you
this
so much for
building.
stopping by. It's okay, they don't need you. What you doing, Witch?
I'm making more space.
Here, I'll help.
Yeah, help. Cause don't we want to have that thingy that you had on the wooden wall where you can like stand up there and like shoot stuff over the wall, but they can't hit you? What's
Sure.
that thingy called? You're gonna need a little space to do that.
Parapet? Is that what it's called? That's not right.
Mert probably know. Oh, I broke my thing. Oh, come here.
Wait, what now?
Come here.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop!
What do I know?
What the little walkway around walls are called that they can shoot out of?
Walkway?
Like
That
just
works for
totally-
me.
Like,
Wait, like the little hole?
yeah, well, like
Like
not
the
murder
scaffolding
holes,
thing that like
the upright-
runs around the
Yeah.
top of the wall, so like you can get up there and shoot over the wall, but then probably they maybe can't hit you. Hopefully.
Oh, I don't know if that has a. It's probably got a name. But I don't
Hare
know it.
says it's a catwalk. Thank you,
It's a
Hare.
catwalk.
Oh,
That doesn't
Okay.
seem right.
I always think of like the theater when I think of a catwalk.
So do I, but Hare said it, and I trust Hare.
We'll go with that.
Catwalk is a theater thing.
Yeah, that's like
Yeah.
the tall thing up in the ceiling.
Yeah.
Stage
where all the
people
lights
walk
go.
up there. Yeah. And they
Oh yeah, they for
they
sure
drop
do.
the props down from the ceiling sometimes. And
right on
definitely
the actors.
definitely do not take anybody out while they're doing that. Nobody dies from that.
Wow. Scald is in a very vulnerable position at this moment.
Why? Is he pooping?
No, no.
What's up?
He's just standing on a very high place on a thing that could be destroyed with one click.
I swear
Yeah.
to God, if you injure Mert,
I would never. I would never.
I mean, I'm at 172 HP right now, so like,
Wow.
are
go
you
for
gonna do something productive, Blue, or?
I'm helping. Do you not see me over here doing all this work?
Uh-huh.
Ah, you almost hit me, witch.
Well then stop walking in front of my pickaxe.
I'm helping. Are we just gonna have like one high level in this whole thing and it's just gardens?
I did not tell you to put the gardens up there.
It wasn't up there before. Oh no, I accidentally did work. Oh.
I accidentally did work. That sounds like me at my day job. Sometimes I get too much work done during the day and I'm like, oh no, I better stop. Or
They're gonna give me a raise.
they won't give me a raise. Or they have expectations. Oh, I'm out of resin. And
Again?
always, apparently. Can take these bushes out. Blue must work for the city. Just stand around and watch other people work. You're catching on, Hare.
Using spying on me. I mean, we can destroy the gardens and level this whole thing if you want to.
But you just built them.
Yeah, but they've served the purpose, probably.
I mean, it's up to you. I kind of wanted to be able to push the back wall of the house out a little more.
Okay.
Because we have people joining, and we don't have space for beds for them.
Here, let me just harvest everything and then we can destroy it.
Okay. I need to finish my wall.
You hear this, guys? Witch is out here trying to get me to destroy my gardens. They work so hard.
Hey, I labeled them your grand gardens.
Oh, I have a jogger head. Would you like a jogger head?
No. I did have one. Maybe that's the one I had and I threw on the ground.
You!
Yeah. Me. I did
You.
that. I did that.
You!
I did that.
You!
How's everybody's weekend?
Are you talking to me?
Sure.
There we
Well,
go.
I was doing great, and then I started streaming, and then I
You
got a
broke
little
it?
frustrated. No, I got. Well, yeah, that too. That too.
Yeah, you took my first away.
I did. I did.
That's how I know you did it on purpose.
The stream wasn't broken. I was just like, Witch can't have first.
Yeah, I know. That is exactly what you did. You saw that I redeemed first, and you were like, nah, can't happen.
Had to go to Supa. Supa needed that first.
Oh, I broke my pickaxe.
You should have just been better. You could have got it twice.
Loki, today's your day off? Congratulations.
Today's Loki's day.
I don't even know when Loki has days off anymore. I feel like he just works all the time.
I can relate to that.
Here we go. I think that'll be a better height.
What is this?
Should be able to take some damage being kicked off.
Wait, can you actually kick somebody?
Excuse me, sir. This man just walking around like he owns the place. Look at him.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Oh, wait.
Kick me.
Oh, it didn't.
What are you
Interesting.
doing?
Kick me.
What? Look at him.
I guess we gotta turn on PvP.
Get away from that. Are you guys seeing this? Look at him. He's not even concerned.
Try kicking me now.
Kick you?
It's middle mouse button. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta figure out how to put away that. There we go.
Are you kicking Mert?
Wait,
I'm
what?
trying to. I'm failing.
I turned on PvP
Where do you turn on PvP?
for myself. So it's if you press tab, the swords, but so that toggle just allows you to take damage from other players. Oh.
We both gotta have it turned on.
Yeah, you didn't even care that I was there. He was just like walking around like
Yeah. So that's what I'm envisioning.
Oh, so this is Sparta. I gotcha. I gotcha.
Yeah. So if we have any disputes,
Which?
we go up there,
yeah.
turn off friendly fire, no weapons,
Here,
obviously,
Mert, kick
only
me.
kicks.
Kick me. Which will appreciate this.
Wait, I'm down here. Wait, I can't see. Okay. You guys watching this? Go ahead.
I've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
Oh yeah. Oh.
What if underneath that you put a pit of shame?
Pit of shame.
Yeah, and you fall off and you just go in the pit of shame and then you can't get out.
Pit of shame.
What is this? Oh, that's your Draugr trophy. Jeez.
I feel like the pit would need to be all around because the idea is that you can kick someone off from any angle. Although I guess if you get them kicked off, maybe the aim could be like kick them off, or if you want to be fancy about it, kick them off into the pit.
So this isn't like a punishment area. It's like resolve your disputes by fighting each other.
Exactly. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's why Mert's the reasonable one here.
That is how the Vikings solved their disputes.
The Vikings solved their disputes by kicking each other off of high spots?
Exactly.
Yeah. I had no idea.
I'm sure that's in the sagas somewhere.
If not, it will be now.
How much damage do I take?
Does it hurt?
That hurts a fair bit.
Is that 25? Oh, yeah.
I do like that we can pretty much run up any wall. As long as it's like at a slight, even the slightest of angles. Actually, come to think of it, like a raised dirt wall is a very good defense. Where are you trying to dig to?
I'm just digging around.
Okay.
I think. Yeah,
To China, you know.
China.
Just love digging holes.
You got an anime thing, right?
What?
Nothing. Never mind. It was a joke, and I failed.
Oh, I was talking about holes, like the book. That was a really good
Oh.
movie. Where they dug holes and they ate peaches.
They ate peaches?
Yeah, they,
Going out to the country.
they ate peaches. I hate peaches. Not a fan of peaches.
I think I played New World a bit too much. I keep pressing X to put away my weapon.
I keep pressing X to put away my weapon as well, but it's because of PUBG.
Ah. And then you just sit on the ground. In failure.
Well, I was I was trying to climb up the steps to you earlier, and I hit X and just like started bouncing up and down on the steps. It was great.
What?
Oh right, I was gonna
Where's the
do
stone cutter
inventory
at?
stuff.
It's very easy to get distracted.
Oh yeah.
No, it's not.
It
I'm
is.
hyper focused.
Uh-huh.
First things first.
Sounds like you're not.
Let's get a bunch of chests down.
Whoa, company. Of course, because I'm carrying too much.
Jeez!
Well,
You scared that guy.
Blaze just farted and said, "Behold the art of distraction." True.
Fish, welcome back. How are you doing, Fish? How was the arts fair? How's it going?
What's up, Blaze?
Thanks for your fart, Blaze.
Most
I
excellent.
appreciate it. I'm looking for a stone wall.
There's one over there.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can I? Blaze says hello, Mert. I don't know if you have chat open.
I actually do. Hello, Blaze. Hope you're doing well.
Blaze.
Yeah, Blaze is a great streamer. So's Mert.
I can confirm about Blaze.
Well, I can confirm
your
about
other
Mert.
assertion.
Where are we going from here, Witch?
I don't know about your
that
other
way.
assertion, though, Witch.
This way.
This way?
This way.
Thank you.
Yeah, I played games with Mert yesterday. Mert carried us.
You had the torch.
Ah.
Yeah, but I died like 2 out of 3 times, or 3 out of 4 times.
Death is another part of life.
Death is only the beginning.
Is there a dig
Exactly.
limit? Like, how deep can we dig?
At some point, you hit water.
It's like, I think like 16 meters probably below.
16 meters.
What is
below
that?
like where the ground starts at.
What
It
is that in
depends-
freedom?
Well, so each like standard
Oh, I'm punching.
lumber block
Doesn't
in this
help.
game is basically 2 meters.
Oh, true. Fair enough. Loki, apparently it's 16 meters. Festival
might
is
be-
cool. I got a necklace.
It
Dang, that's
might
pretty
be
awesome.
8. I can't really remember. 16 seems like a lot, but I think it might be like 8 to 10. It, yeah.
That's not
Basically,
gonna work.
once you dig down and then you just stop, that's the limit. But it does follow the topography of how the world starts, basically.
I was gonna say it's too exposed. I know it.
Sounds like this
Ooh.
needs to be done for science.
You
Where
killed
should
yourself
we
a
dig a hole?
serpent.
Loki says we need a hole.
We need a hole
We need a hole. We need to
For-
go down. We need to dig deeper.
for.
Do you,
What do we need a hole for? I mean, I'm not saying
science.
no. Science?
That's what Loki says. Science.
do you have a harpoon?
We
It's
had a
funny story.
You lost?
that is a funny story.
How did you lose the?
Okay,
the
okay,
thing
all
comes
right.
Back to you.
So, all right, all right, all right. So you know how I was saying that yesterday we were supposed to go get the boat? The big boat? Oh. And then we
Yeah.
were supposed to go get iron, and we did not do that.
Right.
So we got the big boat, and we're driving it to go get iron because, you know, we have the boat, and the boat holds the iron, you know, right? Makes sense.
Yep.
So for some reason, I'm still unsure about this, I was driving the boat. Not sure who decided that one.
Uh-huh.
And, I'm driving, I have the harpoon, and Snart shows up. And I said to
Right.
Blue, I don't think I want to throw this harpoon to you because the boat is
Hold on.
moving.
Hold on.
And if I don't angle it correctly,
Just putting
Then-
you on blast. Blue.
Hold on.
then we're gonna lose the harpoon. And so I got the boat close to shore, or whatever, so Snart kind of backed off a little bit, and I was like, okay, Blue, here you go, I'm going to throw you the harpoon. And Blue went and stood in front of me, and I threw the harpoon, and Blue did not get it, and it was not in my inventory.
Because you said you stole it. You said you took it back.
It said it gave it to me, or it showed up like I picked it up, but then it wasn't in my inventory, so I don't know what happened to it.
Do I hear a dispute in need of resolution?
No, we're just accepting that the harpoon was just yeeted into nothing. That's just where we're at.
Okay, understood. Do we want to go?
Loki,
Since there's like 3 of us, we could go looking for more leviathans.
science has been accomplished.
Is that big turtle thing? That
Yeah, that's where you get the chitin.
Hey,
those things scare me.
Oh, they're fine.
Witch,
They just sink on occasion.
Yeah, what do you want, Blue? Where are you?
I could use some help.
What did you do?
Nothing?
Where?
Science.
Where?
Blue.
Where?
What happened, Blue?
What'd you do?
Science happened. Science.
That's
Okay.
Mert. So you're outside of the wall?
Yeah. I see his blip.
Science
And I
happened.
ran
That's what
out of
happened.
stamina.
Thanks for indulging.
Fish, hello! Thanks
Oh,
for
did you
picking
dig
up
a-
your duck.
Did you dig a hole? Oh, just jump out.
Yeah, just
Get
jump
your
out.
stamina up
Just jump out.
and run up.
Just jump out.
Oh,
No
I
problem.
see.
You're Santa Claus.
I
Santa Claus
see.
is staring at me in the hole.
Let's see if I can. There you go. Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah, you can do it. Just do what Mert did.
I got this. I got it. Oh, I'm out of stamina right at the top. Okay. I'm just gonna take a break real quick. I don't like
Yeah.
the way you're looking down at me, all judgmental like.
We're just, you know,
There you go.
we're here
Oh,
to.
my stamina isn't recharging.
I threw
there
you
we go.
some. I threw you a raspberry down there somewhere.
A raspberry.
Yeah.
Woo. Oh, that's
I'm-
stones. Where'd it go?
I'm looking down at you in support.
Thank you. You hear that, guys? Mert is a very supportive person.
Mert is very supportive.
Okay, here we go. Hip, 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 hip. Ha ha! I am free.
Do the sound
Guys, I
effects
dug a
help?
wall.
Oh, did we leave that berry down there?
Oh yeah, get the berry.
There we go.
You're lucky I
Have
didn't
you
have
tried
enough
the-
wood, or I was gonna block the hole from.
That's literally what I'm doing right now. I knew it.
Did you try the buke berries, by the way?
Oh yeah, we
yes.
did.
Hell
We
yeah.
did do that. We threw up everywhere.
It reminded us a lot of Sea of Thieves.
It did. It did. Hello, Fun Bear. Watch out! I'm
Fluffy's
deforesting.
over there.
Yeah, Fluffy's here.
How's it going, Fluffy?
I'm aware of the dangers of lumberjacking.
You're aware of jacking?
Lumberjacking.
Yep. Tree felling in this game, dangerous business. Although, less, like, for me, it's construction. Construction is the most dangerous thing you can do in Valheim, for me. I can't tell you how many times I've died building
Was it 2?
at home. It's more than 2.
Just say it was 2. It was just 2.
It's more than 2.
Fun
I
Bear,
have
you're
died-
going 60 miles per hour. Don't. If you're driving, don't twitch and
Who's
drive.
going 60?
I have died running downstairs. No joke.
That
Hold on,
sounds
that
like
sounds like something I would do.
that sounds like
Don't
something
do
I would
that.
do in real life. Listen, stairs are hard.
It was the
Alright.
funniest thing, I swear.
Really beloved, we are gathered
'Cause
here today.
It's very
Mourn the
easy to not
passing
eat
of Witchduckter.
when you're at base.
What? I'm dying?
They were taken from us far too young.
Far too. Yeah, you're right. I'm only
An
21.
unfortunate stairs accident.
Stairs accident.
Actually,
It's always a tragedy when this befalls our youth.
All right,
21
now
years old.
I don't know if I want to be called a youth.
You were a youth at 21 years old.
a youthful youth. Full of mirth and youth.
And youth.
Mirth and youth.
Now, hold on. I don't know if I like that.
I don't know. I'm just spitballing here.
Watch out, deer!
What?
Deer almost got smooshed.
Oh, well then it would have deserved it.
Which? What?
Huh?
He was innocent. He was just a deer.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you're a vegetarian. I thought. What the?
Not in Valheim.
Not in Valheim.
Valheim.
I was gonna say at least I don't eat snart, but I did eat snart
You
yesterday.
did eat snart.
I
You
did.
did eat snart.
I did.
Oh, Snart's delicious.
No!
Snart is great.
Snart is my
I haven't
boy.
had a chance to try snart yet, but
Oh my god. Serpent stew?
No! No, no, not snart.
Snart stew, not serpent
good.
stew.
That's good eating right there.
Speaking of good eating, did you guys know if you go to Merch Channel when he's streaming, he's got a very nice bean redeem that I think you guys will love. Because I love it. Beans.
It's beans.
It's definitely not weird at all.
Not at all.
No,
How
not
did
at
I
all.
miss this when I was at your stream?
Not. It's not weird and
Beans.
cursed.
Beans.
Beans. It's great. I love it. Yeah, the Stego one's pretty cool too.
Yeah, I like. My wife likes Stego especially. I showed her that one, and then she came back later. Was like, I want to see Stego again.
See, even Blaze says it's a fantastic redeem, so.
BRB Yelp.
I don't know if he even saw that. What if I just put him in a hole while he's not here? Oh, jeez.
Where's Blue at?
He's over where I just dug the hole out. Or the wall out.
Nice.
How is it too? I just used it. Oh my god. What? Okay. That's how this is gonna be then.
Here you go. I got you, Witch.
What'd you do?
Just. I mean, you know, it's nothing you can't get out of. But it's funny.
Listen, you
Oh wait. There you go.
you will let me out of this box. You will let me out.
What's the matter? Do you
Listen
Do you-
here, Merc. I was nice to you.
do you not have a hammer? Can you not get out of
Yeah.
there?
You should always have a hammer on you.
I do have a hammer on me.
I also took out
Oh,
the
wait.
workbench though.
I should take
I
out
thought
the
it was more
workbench.
dramatic to use an
Oh.
axe. This is a nice little box you built me. Close it back up. Close it back up.
Oh.
This is my new house. I live here now.
I live
Okay,
here now.
Okay, would you like a door?
No,
would
no
be
door.
lovely.
No,
Give me a door,
Yeah.
please.
no door.
There you go.
Thank you.
You want roof instead of like
No, no, this is
floor?
perfect.
Okay.
Did you just break something?
Would you like it looks like it's a bit drafty down there.
It is getting a little drafty.
There you go.
Thank you.
You'll have to jump up to the door, but you know, it's what it is.
Go away, please. Thank you.
It's like an outhouse.
Not taking visitors at this point.
Understood.
Excuse me. Why is the ground shaking out here?
Prefer not to answer.
Why are you shaking my ground?
Prefer not to answer.
Not in my house.
Did you guys know that yesterday we learned how fish is made?
Oh, we did learn how fish was made.
There's a nice little song too.
Wait, is Muddlefish still in chat?
Oh no, Muddlefish was made differently.
Okay.
They took a look at me and they were like, wow, look at that Witchduckter. What an incredible person. Do you know what would be better? If we, like, took Witchduckter and then modeled a fish after them. And that is how Muddlefish came to be.
Muddlefish. Okay.
I can't. Okay.
Muddlefish.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. What's happening? Nothing. Nothing is happening at all. You're in your house, right, Blue? Are you in there?
You ruined my house! No! No! Why would you do this? Mert worked so hard to build that house for me. You just ruined it.
Yeah, it took me like 2 whole.
I'm trying to build my
Seconds.
wall. Hello, Sumi.
Can't believe you're doing this.
What did you expect? The wall
I
is here.
expected you to respect my property.
Me?
Yes. How's that make you feel?
Do you mind?
Oh, you brought company?
Yeah, I brought backup.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's why you don't mess with Witchduckter.
I'm sorry. Why are you running, Witch?
I'm just getting out of his way.
Oh,
Ooh!
I need to eat.
Ooh! Wait, there's some some interesting things happening on my end.
On your end? Why?
There's like the slightest amount of lag, so he's like popping in and out, kind of.
Sumi says I didn't ruin your house. I made improvements of sorts.
No, you
Thank
made
you,
it
Sumi.
impossible to get inside. How is that an improvement?
You get to spend more time outside.
But I was inside when you made it impossible to get out.
Get that fresh air, you know?
How was I to get fresh air if it doesn't let me out?
That's true. Mess with the Witchduckter, you'll activate Bitchduckter mode. That's true.
Wow. I'm a little confused about what the plan is.
I'm just making our space bigger.
But, like, why do we need to dig?
I think because when I started over here, way over here. That's where the ground was? I didn't dig down way over here when I started. I just went. The ground is very clearly uneven, so.
So what? Our goal is to make the whole world flat, or
No.
we're going to be flat earthers?
No, we can prove it's not flat here. There's
Which
a
is the
picture
flat
of
earther confirmed?
There's a picture of the planet.
Where?
If you
I mean-
zoom out on the map, wow, look at that!
Oh, you can zoom out on the map. What?
It's a disc.
Did you guys
It
know
is a
that
disc.
you can zoom the mini map too?
Did you guys know you could zoom the mini map? That's a pretty helpful hint. Y'all are welcome. So, am I meant to bring this raised bit down to this level, or do we need to go deeper? Because it looks deeper on that side.
Where are you? I don't know what you're talking about.
Like the whole.
Oh,
like bring the whole
Harry, you
garden-
were correct. Wow, Harry, you were a great addition to this community.
did
What do
Harry
we?
say?
Nothing. Nothing you need to worry about. What do we?
Hold on. Hold on. You listen here. Listen here. That was a vicious rumor started about me
No.
by Ninja Medic 93. The man.
Yes,
likes to
you
be
are-
he
you are
likes to
correct,
choke
Sumi.
people. You're going to understand. You're gonna take his word for that?
Blue,
Yes.
are you a feet fiend?
No, no.
It's okay. This is a safe space.
This is a safe
I don't
space.
judge.
I don't judge either, but I'm telling you who I am, and that's not me.
Methinks the blue protests.
No, I do
Yeah.
not.
You
Ninja
sound a little
Killer, don't you be
defensive.
laughing.
You sound a little defensive there.
The brain cells should arrive in a day or two. Thank you,
It's
Don.
really okay,
Or
dude.
Train, I appreciate it. I'm only defensive because y'all are coming after my my reputation.
Okay, so what are you asking me about? It's
Does
lower.
this whole thing? Do we take it all down to this level over here, or do we need to go deeper than that? Watch your back there, Mert.
Oh, you just got farted on, Mert.
Rude.
It is rude. I helped.
Rude.
I helped.
Thank you.
Thank you, Witch.
I would
saved us
just. I don't know. It's lower. Where is it lower? Down by the.
this-
I wouldn't take it that low. I was just gonna leave this. I would just. I guess level it here, because I would like to make the back of the house, the bedroom, bigger. Because the beds are kind of squished in there.
I'm sorry. What was that?
Are you not? You're not listening
Ooh.
when I speak? How rude.
Somebody else was speaking to me. I'm sorry.
How rude.
I've got voices in my head. I'm sorry.
I would just bring it down so it matches the ground over here.
This level? Okay.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
I just want to be able to make the house bigger. Do you need wood? Because I just picked up all that wood. Here you go.
No,
You can have it anyway.
I don't want your wood, Witch.
Too bad. You're gonna get it anyway.
Uh,
Listen,
TOS?
if I have your wieners, you can take my wood.
No.
Yes, yes, yes.
I don't think I like this game anymore.
How far did you want to take this house back?
I don't know. We need to fit more beds in there. Use your best judgment. I trust your judgment, Mert. Blaze, are those fingies? Are those hands?
No.
Are there
Get
hands in my chat
Oh.
for blue?
Are there hands in the chat? Oh, I don't like that at all. No, stop. No.
I do like that Dalen gift, though.
Is that Dalen?
Yeah, being hit with the hot dogs.
Oh. I like that too, actually.
Oh, my bad. Wieners. Being
Wieners.
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 Would always better.
Now here's an idea. We could turn this house into something of a split level as well. Or we can go down.
No, you cannot go down.
Don't go down.
Oh right, I remember. Okay, yeah.
There's absolutely nothing down there.
Yeah. I
Nothing at
remember.
all.
There's nothing down there. That's why we can't go down.
Thanks for that, Sumi.
I didn't bring my hoe.
Hate when that
There's a whole room full of them upstairs.
A room full of hoes.
Yeah, you know,
You know how it is.
for your hoe needs.
Okay, I'm gonna move this brazier.
Sumi, how was visiting your friend
I can
yesterday?
go somewhere else.
Did you have a good time?
Sumi has friends? That's not fair.
Sumi does have
friends.
friends. Don't know what
Sumi,
that's
how do you
like.
get friends?
Yeah, Sumi, how do you make friends? Asking for me.
How does one do that? Asking for me because he can't ask your friends?
Just kidding, because if I had friends, I would take away from the time that I get to spend with all of you. So really, it's just a personal sacrifice that I'm willing to make. Because I put you guys first. That's definitely what it is.
Meat milk? What are you saying to me right now, Train? What the heck?
Did Trainer say meat milk?
Train says meat milk. Right before that, he said wood is always better.
Milk.
You have to remember, Train spends a lot of time in my community, so,
I am aware.
you know. Anything could happen. You got to hold the baby? Was it nice?
Maybe.
Made that friend like 16 years ago and haven't made an IRL one since. That sounds about right.
Meat milk and succubi?
What?
I don't know, man.
Sometimes
I
we
don't
get a
know.
bit quacky. You guys can do exclamation point quack in the chat.
Oh, I haven't done. Why are you breaking my table, Lucky? Hold on, I gotta
Wow,
check out
your
and see how-
table's broken and my chat's
No.
quacking.
Hold on, I gotta see how quacked I am. Oh, I'm not very quacked. Dang it, 29%. The table is not broken, Lucky.
Sounds like it's broken.
It's not broken.
Sounds like it is.
It's not.
I think it is.
Where's this unbroken table, Blue?
It's in here. See, check this out. Right here.
With the wieners.
Oh, you mean the one that needs repairing?
So it is broken.
It's not. No, no. It's fine.
It is now.
It's not broken, Dom.
It isn't now.
The baby was
Hey,
cute.
Blue,
I
it's
tried
nice
to
to
claim him
meet
as my
you.
own because he has my nose and my toes.
What?
Sumi, you know you can't mention toes around Blue.
Oh, I broke my pickaxe. Ay vey.
Actually, I did have a friend IRL once, and she had a baby, and I was there for that.
You watched her give birth?
I mean, no, I was there, I think, the night after.
Oh, snap.
There you go. Torch.
Thank you.
Oh, shoot. That was a mistake.
I figured you were putting some kind of slander up on that that sign over there.
Oh no, I'm just moving it.
You can
Put
get
the-
rid of them torches. They
put
weren't
the
really
slander,
working all
Mert.
that well.
Do it. Do the slander. It's worth
That's
it.
not really my bag.
It's worth it.
It's not worth it.
It's
I
worth
feel like
it.
I need to get to know Blue better still. Like
That's fair.
the feet was enough. I'm at my peak.
I
now.
was gonna say, like, you've
For the moment.
found out about my apparent foot fetish. Like, what else do you need to know? You know why they say that I have a foot fetish? It's because I said I am creeped out by fingers. Fingers are super creepy.
Oh, I see.
And then
It
from
all
that,
comes together.
It's because you
took that
mention
to
it
mean
all the
that I have a
time.
foot fetish.
You talk about it constantly, almost like
Yeah,
Because they're creepy. Have
you're
you seen
obsessed with
fingers?
it.
you don't like fingers because feet's where it's at.
No, no.
Yeah,
no,
Merc,
your words.
see,
no.
Merc gets it.
No. Is this what it's like to have friends?
Yes,
Pass.
Unfortunately, yes.
yes.
You crave sleep. Go to sleep, fish. Sleep.
Yeah, for
He
real.
admits to his foot fetish live. I did not. No,
Sounds like you did.
I don't think so.
That does sound like what just happened.
I don't think so.
You heard it here first, everyone.
No.
Yep.
No.
And this is just coming off of me going, yeah, I don't want to bust your balls too much. I
You
just
know
met-
why they think I have a foot fetish? It's because you do, Blue. Thank you, Hair.
Listen, Hair.
I like
look,
that Hair's been in this
man.
community for like less than a week and already knows. It's amazing.
Jeez.
Amazing.
Jeez.
Look, there's nothing wrong with it, okay? Just
I'm
it's
not saying
okay.
There is anything wrong with it. I'm just saying that's not me.
it's okay.
to love and support you, Blue.
Yes, we're just here
And
to
all of
support
your
you.
desires in this world.
Okay, give me your feet then.
See?
Jesus.
We knew it. We just need you to admit it.
No, I'm testing you right now.
Uh-huh.
To see if there's real
Yeah,
love
you're
and
you're
support.
testing to see if Mert will actually send you feet
Well-
pics.
I myself am uncomfortable with that sort of thing.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
appreciate it.
Exactly.
I appreciate it, but it's a bit too forward for where our relationship currently is. Blue. But thank you.
Mert, that was great.
Thank you.
That was amazing.
Jeez.
We accept you, Blue, but don't fetishize Mert's feet.
Oh, you got shit to do? Hair? What are you saying hair for? Gotta fill the needs.
Thank you, Kaz.
Can we get a shout out for Blue, actually? None of this
None
of this content would be possible without Blue.
It's so
So
true.
make sure you guys go follow him. He does put up with a lot of my bullshit a lot, so, you know, the least I can do is tell you guys to follow him.
Apparently mine now.
I'm crying. Ay, ay, ay. Go to the internet, they said. It'll be fun, they said.
It is
I'm
fun.
having fun.
I'm having a great time. Some people do follow for follow. Blue does follow for feet. Yes.
Oh my god. I'm crying.
Man, you guys are really the best. You guys are incredible.
Oh, man.
Oh,
You get
Train
Blue?
got a butt spot name too now. Train is now Dom Butt.
Dumb butt?
Dom Butt.
Oh wow.
Sub for feet pics.
Love you, sorry. Thank you, Kaz. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Side is gonna be sore from laughing. Jeez.
Wow, that was quality content, guys. Top tier.
You're welcome.
Press F for feet.
Press F for feet.
Gives put your best foot forward a whole new meeting. Please. No.
Oh no! What if there's somebody that actually has a foot fetish in
Oh
chat?
golly.
It's
Oh,
okay if you guys like feet. It's okay. Like
It's
we're not
okay.
making
Yeah.
fun of you for liking feet. It's totally okay.
We're making fun of Blue for liking feet.
Yeah. We don't shame here. It's totally okay. Need a clip from the movie Old School where Will Ferrell says, "You're my boy, Blue."
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, I love that.
Familiar.
That is one of the first things I thought of when I just thought of Old School and Will Ferrell being like, "You're my boy, Blue."
What?
You,
guys have
you
got
should,
enlightened
you should
me.
watch this.
You know, Blue, you do have the boys role in my Discord, so you're my boy, Blue.
There you go.
Am I gonna break this?
LP calls me my boy.
Yeah, the little blue guy.
Yeah.
That just makes me think of Zelda.
Zelda.
Yeah, like there are some like really bad games for like Laserdisc or something, and that's where you get a lot of like the weird cartoony memes from Zelda. I don't know if you've seen those.
I have not.
They're around on the internet. You can find them pretty easily. But yeah, there's like the king going, "My boy, Link, my boy."
That does sound familiar. Why is there all
Yeah.
this wood out? Who put all their wood out here?
Gross.
Is it in the cart?
No, it's just out here in the field.
Oh. Yeah, so turns out my inventory got full, and then I went to empty my inventory, and then I was going to come back, and then I got distracted, and here we are.
Imagine that.
Distracted by... Never mind. No, I'm not.
Distracted by feet.
No. I got distracted by
Feet.
mining. I got distracted by holes.
Distracted by holes. That sounds like something I would say.
I told you, Witch, you're a bad influence.
I did nothing. I'm innocent. I'm
You are not
completely
innocent.
completely innocent.
You are like so far from innocent.
Chat, back me up.
You cannot appeal to. No.
They're my chat. They'll back me up.
Lucky says I'm digging myself a grave.
I did nothing wrong.
You were.
Hashtag.
You did something wrong.
I
Sure.
did nothing wrong.
You did
I have
something.
never done anything wrong in my life.
Well, that's something I would say, Witch, and you're. That's not good. You should not be acting like me.
Why? Are you saying... see, Hare says I'm the best influence. Thank you. Wow, Hare, I really like you.
Wow.
You're earning all kinds of brownie points today.
Wow.
Amazing. Amazing.
Wow.
And on top of that, you build, like, awesome-looking Valheim bases?
That looked pretty cool.
It did look pretty cool. I was playing with Blue, and I was like, wow, you need to see what Hare just put in Discord, because that's amazing. And then we were marveling at the roof on your buildings. And we were like, how do we get
Yeah.
those?
We need those roofs.
Yeah.
Roofs? 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 Roof? How do you pluralize roof?
The things that go on houses.
Roofs. 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 English is hard, y'all.
Words are hard.
Words are hard.
Why is my inventory so full? Oh, I got all this wood. That's what it is.
Hate when that happens.
It's all my wood.
Just walking around with wood all day.
Yeah. It's the worst.
Yep.
We really need to get iron at some point. Are you hiding?
Are you okay?
No.
No?
No.
Is the dementia setting in?
Probably.
Oh,
I
dear.
hope. I hope this isn't reality. Oh, it's storming out here. I don't like this. Can somebody come hold an umbrella for me?
No.
Please?
No.
It's gross out here.
Don't think I can do it.
Why not?
Well, some of us have, you know, actual work to do. So.
Do you not see what I'm out here doing, Witch? I'm destroying my garden just for you.
I mean, I could have done that myself.
Okay, alright. I guess I'll just leave.
Where are you
Bye.
going? You got work to do.
I'm leaving.
You got work to do.
Don't-
Get back to
don't-
work.
Are you trying to use a manager voice on me, Witch?
No, because I am not a manager.
Oh.
I don't know how that works.
I'm stuck. Can't get out. Because I'm out of stamina.
Maybe
running
you
off
should
into
try
the
using
woods.
your manager voice.
No.
Did you guys know that one time Blue tried to use his manager voice on me and it straight up did not work?
This is reality and you are in for a ride.
I don't even remember. Why were you using your manager voice on me?
I don't know, you were misbehaving in Sea of Thieves
I
or
was
something.
not misbehaving.
You were misbehaving.
I was... no, I would not do that.
You were 100% misbehaving.
Chat, do you believe this?
Was Witch perhaps stealing treasure?
Actually, no, I
Because
did not do that.
Sounds like not
Witch was
misbehavior.
probably murdering Wilbur.
I did not murder Wilbur. I was
You
feeding
murdered
him.
Wilbur.
I fed him.
You fed him poison, apparently.
No, I did not.
Again, without
You-
context, I feel like murder is par for the course. Being a pirate.
No, we had a little pig. We got us a little pig, and we made the mistake of naming him.
Wilbur.
We named the pig. That was the first mistake. Was we named the pig, and then we fed him.
Wilbur.
We fed him. The little thing just would not stop eating, which I can mood. That's a mood. I can understand that. You know, sometimes you just get hungry, and then all you do is you cry until somebody feeds you. I can relate.
Somebody feeds you.
I can relate to that, okay? And so we fed him, and we went on an island, and when we came back,
Witch had murdered him.
there was only a pork chop. There was no Wilbur.
Witch had murdered Wilbur.
It was very traumatic for all of us. Well, it was very traumatic for Blue and I. I don't think anybody else really cared.
Wilbur lives on in our stomachs.
I did not eat him.
I'm pretty sure Waffles ate him.
Waffles probably did eat him.
Guys, I don't like it out here. Can I come back home?
Well, nobody told you to go out there.
Yeah, you did. You told me I wasn't good enough.
I did not say that. Who else were we playing with?
I think
Ryan?
Ryan that night. Yeah.
Ryan probably ate him. Are you kidding?
Yeah, Ryan would have ate him.
It's probably Ryan. Sorry, Ryan. Not to slander you.
No, Ryan murders
Oh
everything.
dang!
Oh dang, what?
I was just like building a little hut for the kitchen, and I come out here, and there's just a shitload of rocks and wood on the ground.
I was doing work. I told you.
No, I heard that. I just
Where
didn't
they
realize,
at?
like,
Can I have them? I need them, please. Oh, but there's no door
okay.
here.
So now you need the. Okay.
I didn't
okay.
realize the magnitude of the work being done.
You hear that, Witch?
I don't
The
believe that. I do
magnitude.
not believe that for a
The
second.
magnitude of my work.
Do not
Witch.
believe that for a second.
The magnitude.
Of
Sounds
the stuff
like-
being broken.
Thank you.
So you're calling Mert a liar? Is that what you're saying?
Mert just said you're breaking stuff, so I believe that.
Well, I was this time. That's what I was doing. That was my job, to destroy the gardens.
Sometimes that's work.
Wow, look at this fancy little cooking area. Wow. Okay, so what I'm getting from this is I should not be in charge of building the houses anymore. I can't jump.
It's a little storage area. Are we not going to
Do you
sleep?
need stone, Witch?
Do we want to sleep? Do I what?
Do you need stone? Is that what you were after?
Yeah.
I've got some.
I've got a buttload. A metric buttload.
There you go. Why are you on the metric system, Mert?
I'm in Canada.
Canada?
You're Canadian?
Yeah. I'm not Canadian. I'm
Oh.
Alaskan. But I live here with my wife, who's Canadian. It's a story. Suffice to say, we met in Alaska, and I moved to Canada.
You met in Alaska.
Yeah. Her dad is a professor up there, so she'd lived there since she was 8. So it wasn't like she was visiting or anything.
Sorry, Mert. I just kicked you in the head.
That's all good.
It won't
I'm
let
very-
me sleep. Oh, you can't sleep if you're wet?
Yep.
Okay.
But yeah, I have a very hard head. Don't worry about my head.
Oh, gracious warriors and fair maidens. Wow.
Good morning.
Wow.
Good morning.
It's great to stay up late.
It's hard
Alright.
having more than one person in charge of building. No, I built the house and named it Crap Shack, so that tells you everything you need to know about my building.
Yeah, as long I find that at least creatively, it does help if we can have like a community house, but if we have our own little houses we can work on, I think that would be good too.
Yeah.
And eventually you'll want little outposts anyway. What was that?
Are you conspiring, Blue?
Huh?
I just heard like some blue ASMR in my
I
ear.
was
That's what I heard.
conspiring to murder a bird.
Oh. I thought you were conspiring against me.
I mean, if the bird is
Which
interested.
Wouldn't surprise me.
You hear that bird? It's just me and you. Me and you versus Witch. The bird's not interested.
See that?
Bird is scared of witchcraft.
Mm-hmm. You remember that.
At first I thought that was a pun, and then I realized that's a word. I was just gonna be like, huh, witchcraft.
I'm not that creative, Mert. I can't be out here making up words.
So I guess this little hole then can just be our... No, we don't want the outhouse right next to the house. That's...
We're getting a
get-
crap shack? For real?
I mean, there's
like a poop
there's
house?
there's a hole right here. I could fill it in, or we could use it as a toilet area. Because
Toilet
honestly,
area.
yeah, a turlet, as it were.
Ninja Medic? What the heck? With the cheer, we were talking about you earlier. Thank you for the 500 bits, my dude. Dang. 500 bits. Ninja Medic. We were just discussing how you were slandering me and spreading rumors.
Is that a bit better?
Wait, are we back
And
on?
also how you like to choke people.
It's
What?
true. Ryan does like to choke people.
I have a clip of him saying it.
I've seen it.
I mean,
He's also
as long
admitted
as
it.
it's consensual.
I don't think he was speaking in a consensual sense.
Yeah, I don't think it was.
All right. Well, I mean,
You have to see the clip. It makes sense.
okay.
For context, Brian does jujitsu.
Oh, that makes
Yeah, see, it makes more sense when you see the clip.
some context was helpful. Thank you, Blue.
I slander no one better than feet.
What the fuck?
Oh, jeez. Brian, you need to get into Valheim, my dude.
Yeah, we're making a whole community server just for you.
Yeah, just for you, my dude.
Just for you, just for Ryan.
Deer's head stuck in the wall.
He's just peeking.
You stuck somebody's head in a wall?
Oh wait, was that deer supposed to be there the whole time?
What deer?
Yeah, I don't know. What deer?
Huh?
there was a deer stuck in the wall, and between the wall and the dirt like moat.
Dirt moat.
Yeah.
He was just chilling. Just, you know, just checking things out.
Not anymore.
Oh.
What did you do to the deer, witch? You put a deer in the wall?
I wanted a pet, alright?
And you encased him in stone?
Oh, if you want a pet, let's get some pigs.
Actually, yeah, I think we were tossing that around last night. Should we get a pig thing going?
There's a bunch of carrots.
We have a ton of carrots.
Yeah.
Hello. Hi, buddy. Ow! Ow! He doesn't want to be friends. Witch.
Let's set up a little
Witch.
enclosure.
Save me. Thank you. You literally had it in your cart today and then was like, I don't think I'll be bored enough to play it. Put it back in the cart, Ninja Medic.
Look, we're having a great time here.
We're having a grand time. We're sitting around talking about feet.
Yeah, you would like that. We talked about wieners. I'm sure
We were talking
avocados are
about
going to come up
wieners.
pretty soon.
What?
Avocados.
Oh yeah, avocados.
Because I'm an expert. Can I break this?
You are an
And avocados.
I cannot break this.
I feel
Sorry.
like you've missed out on so much.
I feel like I have.
There's context. There is context.
The context doesn't really make that much of a difference.
It doesn't. To be honest, it doesn't.
You get to murder things in Valheim, Ryan.
If I don't eat, I'm gonna die.
You can maybe even choke some of them. Who knows? That might be a mod.
You can definitely kick them.
Yeah, you can kick them.
You can kick the shit out of everything.
Boom.
And you can be a pugilist too. There are actually some items that they've added that aid in pugilism.
What? What I?
Yeah. I mean, do you want me to spoil it?
Do you what? What?
Do you want me to spoil it? Or
Oh, well, I mean,
would you like to find out yourself?
I don't.
Organically.
Organically.
Organically?
As the developers intended.
Do you think we're gonna get that far?
Sea of Thieves is about as
Yeah.
slow paced as I get. I mean, this is like,
It doesn't have to be slow paced.
yeah. I mean, you can like take on the bosses right away. That won't be slow paced for you then.
Blue was destroying some big wood. Interesting. I like it. I like you, Dom.
You like big wood? Is that what it?
No, don't try and turn this around on Train.
I was reading the chat.
Oh, I thought you were. I thought you were saying. I thought
Oh.
that was just you.
No,
Yeah, no, I was just reading the chat.
no, Train says you like destroying some big wood.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
well,
seems accurate.
I have chopped down a few trees in my time. I don't like being required to make things. I mean, you can.
You don't
just
have to
turn
do
and-
it. Yeah, you don't have
can
to
be
do
a
anything.
pugilist. Or you can just like, be lazy and live off of Mert's efforts.
Or you can just stand there and watch as everybody else does the work.
Yeah.
So we need to decide, do we want wooden doors or do we want, like, the iron gate doors? Because I am almost done with the stone wall. And currently we have no way in or out.
We need to do an Uno or Monopoly night. I'm down.
We can put up some roofs.
Some roofs. Is that how you say it? Roofs.
Roofs.
Roofs? Roofs?
Ro- ro-
Roof-I?
No.
No, I
No.
don't think that's it. The things that go on houses?
Roofs. Roofs. Ninja Medic wants to
Yeah,
play Uno and Monopoly.
That's actually a nice way to
Reefs?
get some. Well, I need a
Did you
workbench.
guys know that the plural of mooses is meese? It is not, don't listen to me.
That is inaccurate.
It's-
No, that is completely accurate. They're
It's
meese.
moosin'. I learned that from Brian Regan. It's moosin'.
They're meese. It's
I
meese.
guarantee you, we say moose.
It's meese. It's totally
Okay.
meese. It's definitely totally meese.
It's moosin'. If it's anything like Ark, I was bored out of my mind. It's different when you play by yourself versus when you play with friends, my dude. Why is
I
there
mean-
a random neck veil out here?
If Ryan doesn't want to play with us, he doesn't have to play with us. That's okay, I guess. I'll just be disappointed.
I mean, you didn't want to come hiking with us, and we were disappointed. So.
Well, that was before I knew it was sexy hiking. I mean, that changes things. Did
we
you
go.
guys know that Blue and Ryan go sexy hiking? Hey, Koopo, you came in at the right time. Perfect
Just in time for
timing.
Sexy hiking.
Yeah, sexy hiking. Did you know that?
What a day. Poor carrot.
So I use thatch roofs because they don't degrade in the rain.
You were playing with five
Instead,
other people,
like-
but you weren't playing. You weren't playing with us, Ninja Medic.
Roofs
Kupo,
degrade in the
welcome to
rain?
stream. Do send pics from the hike.
That is
I s-
not what I thought you were gonna say.
I was reading Kupo's message. I wasn't saying anything.
I thought you were gonna say send feet pics.
I figure I know what you thought I was gonna say.
Just saying something like sexy hiking must summon Koopo. I know other ways to summon Koopo. It's not appropriate to
sexy
say
hiking him down?
on stream.
Dang. Kupo, how was the stream? How's it going?
How was your stream?
Kupo was streaming Phoenix Rising. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, it looked pretty
That's
cool.
not.
Yeah. They got to talk to Zeus and Aphrodite and Prometheus. I've always been a fan of Prometheus. I appreciate him. It was
Hermes
good, had
was-
some fun. Sweet.
Hermes was sad that Aphrodite no longer wanted to like spill hot goss with him.
Yo, how come this one beehive is like miserable? Because he wants more open space. But he's all the way by himself. Lou, I think you need to have a chat with this bee.
Do I have to managerize it?
Yes.
It might be too close to the wall. Yeah, exactly here.
Yeah. Listen, the bees aren't my responsibility. Come to think of it, if Blue does all the cooking and Blue does all the smelting, and Blue manages the bees, what the hell do I do?
You build the
Apparently
wall.
nothing. I built the wall.
Oh, snap. snap.
Exactly, Kupo, which provides the entertainment.
Oh yeah, I can be very entertaining, Kupo. I'll show you later.
Northman. I'm trying to remember what that is. I feel like I watched that. Ugh. You were intrigued by that? I'll check it out for sure. I'm trying to remember what that is. I know I've seen some of it or something. Why is the wood on the edge of the hole and not in it? What?
What are we talking about? What wood?
I wouldn't worry about it.
That sounds like something we should worry about.
That
Yeah, I
does
wouldn't
sound
worry
like
about
something to worry about. That sounds
I
like
wouldn't worry
something's
about it.
That
I wouldn't worry about
not
it.
being done properly.
that exact sentence makes me worried.
I wouldn't worry about it.
That's not helping. But thank you.
Probably not. It just came out. It's on Peacock. No, I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen part of it. I've seen ads for it or something. I know I've... Do y'all watch Vikings?
Yeah. I watched most of it.
I watched it until Ragnar died.
I don't think I made it that far.
Doesn't happen too far in. Wooden holes, witch.
Blue has some wood sitting on the edge of a hole and not in the hole. Blue? I don't want to tell you how to do things, but I don't think that's right.
Are you sure?
I don't know that that's appropriate for stream.
You never finished Vikings?
Wait, what's inappropriate for stream? I gotta see this.
Oh wait, somebody typed
wait.
something inappropriate for stream on chat?
No, apparently Blue has some wood sitting on the edge of a hole, but not in the hole, and I said I don't think that's right, and Blue said, "Are you sure?"
Ryan says it's called edging.
Koopa says Blue can't get his wood in the hole. Oh, poor Blue. You're just getting roasted.
Yeah, well,
Not even by your own chat.
It's been this way since day one of streaming. I've been roasted everywhere I go on Twitch. It doesn't matter whose chat I'm in. They all break my table, except for the two people who remembered me for putting the pin on the map. And
I don't think that happened.
It did happen.
It did not
happened
happen.
twice.
It did not.
Happened twice.
It did not.
Yeah.
Did
It
not.
It did.
That sounds fake.
Thank you again.
You were the one who told me about the one guy.
That did not happen. I told
It
you
did happen.
specifically it did not happen. You're
Kupo,
just
the table's
making
not
that up.
broken.
You're
No,
making it
no,
up.
no, no.
It did not happen. It did not happen.
It happened. It
Did not-
happened.
I will go to the VOD and get you what was said exactly. That is not what was said.
No, that was what was said.
No.
Yeah.
No.
It happened twice. Cuba and who else?
It
Dr.
did not.
Puff, he
Dr.
definitely
Puff did not say that.
Yeah, he did.
No.
definitely did.
No. Dr.
Yeah,
Puff
yeah.
did not say that.
He did.
No.
Witch told me.
That is not what I told you.
Wait, you're just lying to me now, Witch?
You are making things up.
I would never. This is
Oh,
the internet.
Uh-huh.
You can't lie on the internet.
That's true. You cannot lie on the internet.
We've been
It's
over this
illegal.
many times.
It's
It is
illegal. It's illegal.
Seems
I
legit.
would never break the law. Looks like all the wood cleaned up. Oh, yeah.
It was Blue's alt account. Are you making alt accounts now? To talk about how you put pins in maps?
Who said that? Who said that?
Nothing. Nope.
Who said that?
Nope. Nope.
Hold on. Who
Nope.
said it?
Nobody.
Who said it?
Nope.
Who said it?
Nothing. Nope. Didn't happen.
Kupo! Kupo! I've been betrayed. I've been betrayed. It's okay. It's okay. I'll probably recover from this, maybe.
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 Probably, maybe.
Probably maybe.
Maybe.
Sound a little unsure about that.
No, no. I've never been more sure. I will be fine. I will come. I will get out. I will emerge on the other side of this tribulation. As
That's
a
right,
victor.
Sumi. Those who get roasted are loved the mostest.
That's too nice, Sumi.
Oh, I'm stoned. Sumi has 40 butts?
You say that. You say those nice things, and then Kupo plays the boop 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 sound.
Did you guys know Sumi has 40 butts?
Sumi has 40 butts.
According to
Wow.
Buttsbot, Sumi has 40 butts.
Is that why you
God.
like Sumi so much? You
Yes.
go crazy for the booty. Yeah.
I do.
Makes sense.
I do love the booty.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Footman Blue.
Footman Blue. You know, somebody called me Mr. Old Man Blue the other day. Who was that? Who called
Was
me
that Dr.
Mr.?
Puff last night?
Was it?
I think it was.
Somebody did.
I think it was Dr. Puff.
Yeah, it was Dr.
Who is a
Puff.
real doctor, by the way. I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm not a real
Wait.
doctor. But Dr. Puff, real
Dr.
doctor.
Puff is a real doctor?
Yes, for sure. Definitely.
For sure.
Definitely.
I'll take your word for it. I believe you.
Yep. It's in their bio. You should definitely, check that out. It's legitimate.
Does he have like the diploma hanging in his bio there?
Yes,
Like
that's
they do in the
exactly.
doctor's
Yep,
office?
exactly what it is.
It's pretty dark out here.
It is. That's right. I'm a real doctor. I'm just not a real doctor. Cannot give you. Do not ask me for medical advice. I feel like that could go very wrong.
You know, chat was telling me the other night that doctors used to prescribe certain procedures.
You know, I did hear that. I do remember. I remember hearing that.
Thank you, Potato. Can't quite tell if the ground is... Oh my goodness. Super. Listen here, sir. I'm out here working very hard. You can't be yelling
Yeah,
in my
very,
ear.
very hard. Uh-huh.
Witch, do you see what I've accomplished?
Nope.
Witch,
Yeah.
behold. Weren't you just saying a little bit ago that you encourage people to sit around and watch others work?
Sure, when you're getting paid for it. Are you being paid?
To sit around and watch other people work?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, am I supposed to be earning money right now?
Are you guys earning money?
Y'all are getting paid for
You
this?
guys are getting paid?
Who's getting paid? What the fuck?
Okay, alright, just so long as we're all on the same page here.
So long as we're not getting paid.
Yeah, as long as everybody's not getting paid, you know.
Yeah.
Is that what we're calling it now? Work? Yeah. Look at all this space. So much space. Oh, there's a hole here.
So I think Koopa was saying because you played that terrifying sound in my ear.
Could I, perchance, convince everybody to take a little nap?
Oh, yep.
No, I refuse.
There's somebody in here.
I'm not gonna.
Sir! Look at him! He just walked up the damn steps. Is he gonna walk in? Just walking right in the damn house like he
Hey!
lives here!
There we go.
Incredible, Mert. Incredible.
It may surprise you, but I knew how to read text and relate it. I thought you were asking what was up.
Fufu, feel better. Feel better.
Is Fufu's ear still screwed up?
I think so. He said something about taking steroids. I'm assuming it's for his ear. Is this poop? Sure was.
You just found poop?
Yeah, yeah.
You don't have to sound that excited about it. Jeez.
Have you spent any amount of time with me? Poor Mert.
I'm good.
It's a good thing I already know Mert, kinda, because this would be a really bad first impression. Because apparently I'm very concerned about making first impressions. I can't get up the damn steps.
You're concerned about first impressions?
I'm not, clearly. Mert?
Mm-hmm.
Is this like
What's up?
cabinets? This looks like little cabinets.
Let witch be witch. You have your feet.
Yeah, there's
This
there's
is so
all this
fancy.
like space inside, so I figured
Fancy,
more
Mert.
storage space. Thank you.
What am I looking for?
I should show you like the fucking oak pavilion that my sibling and I made, Glargax and I made.
Glarg?
Yeah,
I really liked Glarg.
yeah.
Who's this Blarg guy?
You should tell them that.
They're my sibling.
Oh!
I played Forewarned with them yesterday.
Oh!
And Glargax is just a wonderful human. One of my mods, of course, and just all sorts of fantastic.
Clark thought I was funny, so you know that's all it takes.
That sounds like a
There you go.
lie. That sounds like...
Yeah.
No, but so yeah, the both of us, we made like a pavilion around this oak tree that's in the middle of our base, and that's where our common area is. I got them to like see my way of like building in circles too. They're like, Mert, this is way too much work. Why are we doing this? I'm like, you're gonna love the way it looks. Trust me.
Fufu, you know what would help? You should definitely take your pants off.
What?
Which I know sounds very weird out of context, but hear me out. Hear me out. This is some very helpful life advice for all of you. You cannot shit your pants if you're not wearing pants. So, you know,
I don't
something
know
to
if the
think
math
about.
checks out on that one.
Pretty big brain,
I'm not
actually.
sure.
No, it's true. You can't shit your pants if you're not wearing pants. Why is there a deer in here?
What if you lay your pants on the ground and then just, you know...
Take a poop?
I don't know.
Then you would be shitting on your pants, which is entirely different than
How
shitting your
is that
pants.
different? What if you open the pants up?
I mean, then that's kind of self-inflicted, isn't it? You're literally doing that on
You just said
purpose.
you can't do it, but listen, I'm here to tell you, y'all can do anything if you set your mind to it.
That's also true. That is true. You guys
My
heard it
streamer has
here.
the deepest conversations. It's true. It's true. These are the real questions. I'm something of a philosophy expert myself.
I mean, if the whole point is to not shit your pants, then why are you opening your pants and pooping in them?
That's not what I was discussing. You said if you take your pants off, you cannot.
Oh, there's a
shit them.
troll. We got a troll out here. We got
There's a
two
troll?
trolls out here. Oh heck. Let me eat my
It's all good.
wieners. Just, chow down on some wieners out here. While they're chasing me with their wood.
I got it.
Which one are we fighting first?
Fight them both at the same
Both
time.
of them, please.
I got this. I got you. I got you.
Mert, help!
Yeah.
They really don't like me.
Come on.
Mert, did you just tank those hits?
Yeah.
Holy crap. Wear the pants backwards and poop out the zipper hole intended for pee-pee? Sue me. That, my friends, is why Sumi is a mod. Here on the
Open the pants
twitch.tv.
up. Can you make a tutorial video?
Blue's how-to video, how to shit your pants without wearing any.
Oh, there's another one.
Here's another. Is there one for each of us? Is that what it is?
I guess.
No, if you kill one early enough, more will take its place.
You guys just like bullied the shit out of that troll. My gosh.
Yes, both of
I
us
totally helped.
together.
It's all good.
Koopo, enjoy your lunch on the dog park. Remember
Yeah,
not to
Koopo.
shit your pants.
Have a good time.
So that's what you have to look forward to, basically.
Shitting your pants?
No, with the trolls.
Okay.
Yeah, shit your pants. It's the best.
It's certainly something. Fun Bear came back at the best time. We're talking about shitting our pants.
I have 14 viewers right now. I'm sorry to each and every one of you. I
Why are you
apologize.
apologizing? This
I
is incredible.
apologize. I'm sorry.
Fun Bear says he's gonna shit his pants. Fun Bear, can I interest you in maybe like taking your pants off so that you don't shit them, but
Look,
you can
were
still
a bad influence on people.
you can still shit yourself. But we're not. If
Which?
that's what you want to do, yes.
Or blue. Do you want to see the stats on these? On what I've got?
What you got?
You're already not wearing pants. You are ahead of the game, Fun Bear.
It's like this is why.
You're ahead of the game.
That's what I use.
That is.
Do you have room?
I have room for some of the stuff. Doesn't tell me the armor level though. Oh, 32. Jeez.
Hey, if I'm building this trench and there's water, does that make this a moat? The stats on shitting his pants? No, I don't think Mert shit his pants. I mean, I could be wrong.
Wait, did you just strip down right in front of me?
Yeah.
Whoa!
You
I'm
can see
missing
for
out.
yourself.
Don't say it like that.
I just realized. I was gonna tell you the numbers, but I thought
Why don't I just show you instead?
you're streaming. Yeah, you can look at the armor and
the armor.
so
Yeah, you can look at it
You wanted to
instead.
show me. I got you.
Look, we're gonna have
Susan
hot
says,
tubs
I'm
at
sorry
some
for the
point,
new
so it's all
viewers.
good.
Exactly. All right, then.
Oh
buddy.
yes,
You're gonna be
that
shitting
reminds
yourself.
me. I would like to announce to everyone that coming soon there will be a hot tub stream with me and Blue.
Yeah, hot tub stream.
Hot tub stream
Coming soon.
coming soon to a stream near you.
Valheim?
Pants shitting rates went up by 30%. I know, which is a bad influence.
Look, I'm just trying to, keep the pants shitting economy going.
Because there is a hot tub.
Oh man.
Guys,
Shitcoin.
I'm playing Valheim with Blue and Mert. You guys should definitely check them out. They're wonderful people. They're putting up with me, so that's saying a lot. You know?
Nonsense.
I'm just gonna give you guys a heads up. It's gonna get weirder later. Cause I'm gonna be
Right.
enhancing.
Are you giving us a heads up? Or
Yeah,
the
I'm giving
viewers?
everybody a heads up. It's gonna get real weird later. Blue, did I hear you went to the enhancement store yesterday?
I did. Yes.
Hmm. Is there a reason for that? Are you
Uh,
also enhancing later?
preparedness. I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know.
That's fair.
Should I?
You're asking me? The bad influence? Enhancing and no pantsing. That's, I mean,
that's great.
you guys are wearing pants? Cause I'm not.
Enhancing in butt pants. Butt spot. That's perfect.
Butt spot is great. Butt
This feels
spot's
like a
like
fever dream.
the best thing I've ever added to my stream.
Like a good butt.
What's butt spot
Oh
saying?
my god, butt spot. You're on fire.
Butt spot's amazing. Butt spot really doesn't like some people though.
Dancing. It hates waffles.
It does. Somebody else. It's really aggressive at Scythe too. And somebody else. It really does not like them. Or maybe it does like them.
Which, have you seen all this progress being made out here?
Nope.
It's very nice.
I'm digging myself a hole.
You're digging a hole too?
Yeah.
Blue, when you make your laundry stream, are we gonna see those pants?
Blue's having a laundry stream?
No, I'm not having a laundry stream.
Laundry stream when?
Never. That's when.
Disappointing.
Laundry stream at 3,000 concurrent viewers. So this wooden wall is redundant now, right? Like we can take it down?
Yeah, I think... Yeah. And then we just need to put doors of some sort in.
Ooh, wait a minute. What if...
There's not a workbench up here. Nice.
Alright.
You're buying viewers.
Who's buying viewers?
Super.
Give the people what they want.
They don't want a laundry stream and they don't want hoodies.
They do!
The people don't know what they want.
I know exactly what I want. $1 million for free.
That's all?
I mean, yeah.
Untaxable.
Untaxable?
Untaxable.
Dang. That does sound pretty good.
Go. Oh shit.
Fufu says he's still waiting on that hoodie. Did you promise Fufu a hoodie?
I did not. No,
After
no.
bullying him.
I didn't bully him either.
You did.
I did not.
You did.
I did not hit her. I did not.
Oh, hi, Blue.
PP slammed in a car door? Jesus!
What
That
the
sounds like it
fuck?
would hurt! Oh my god!
Who?
Sumi said that.
Why?
Oh my god! No.
Unbear. What?
Don't worry,
Oh!
Fufu. If I ever make hoodies, you'll be the first one to
Oh.
get one.
Jeez.
Jesus, right.
Oh my god, I can put... Hell yeah. Okay.
Wow, look at all this wood.
You have wood?
Yeah, I got wood. You want
Oh.
some?
No, I've got enough of my own, thank you.
Wood.
You guys see my throne? Witch built this for me just because I'm so impressive.
You built
They were
that
like,
yourself.
Look,
You
Blue,
built that
I built
yourself.
you a chair. I built
Which
you a
built it
throne.
for you?
No.
Oh my
Witch
God.
built it.
No,
Witch built
Blue-
me this
Which
throne.
Blue-
built it for you?
No. Blue
Yeah,
built
Witch
it
built
himself.
It's true.
Which built it?
Witch built me a throne.
That's what I'm hearing is which built it.
I did not.
Witch built me a throne.
I wish I could take credit for it, but I can't, so...
Witch built me a throne.
I didn't
It's
do
true,
it.
Witch. You're being humble.
And look at that.
I didn't do
We're giving you credit for it.
But it's undeserved.
All right.
Probably
What's
not.
next? What do I need to work on?
I guess extending the house.
Oh.
Evan Handsoap,
Construction.
hello. Welcome in. It's
Who's
it's
here?
real Evan Handsoap.
Evan Hansen.
Evan Hand soap.
Yeah, great name.
Hello.
Ooh.
Wait a minute. Is this the universe's way of telling me that this chat's a little too dirty? Is that what's happening
I'm
here?
pretty sure the chat is fine. It's just the streamer that's causing problems.
Me causing problems? Nah. Couldn't happen.
Blue, a puppy wouldn't go fetch for you.
Actually-
Imagine Witch building a throne.
Exactly. I will be right back. You guys entertain my chat.
Witch's chat. Witch's chat. Hey, what's up? How's it going? It's me, Blue, coming at you live with Mert the Gert. Make sure you go check out Mert's channel. Mert is a great streamer. He has this great face cam.
Uh,
that I am not supposed to ask about, but I really want to ask about. And yeah, make sure you go check them out. But in addition to that, I just want you all to know,
you're not supposed to ask about the face cam?
somebody just yelled at me. Yeah, don't you have it in your bio that I'm not supposed to ask about your face cam?
Oh no, it says it's supposed to be like that. That's all it
Oh.
says.
I thought it just said don't ask about it. Why
Nope.
is your face cam
Nope.
like that if I'm
I
allowed to
don't think
ask?
so. Oh, why I mostly is just I don't have a green screen, and I don't like the background behind me. So that's how that started, pretty much. But now
Oh,
it's
fair enough.
sort of like a thing. So I'm just rolling with it.
Yeah, that's cool.
I like it.
That's nice. Anyways, Witch's chat. I was just going to tell you, y'all are great. Thank you guys so much for hanging out.
Oh yeah.
Even if y'all are roasting me from a whole different chat room, I appreciate y'all. Y'all are great. Well done. Give yourselves a round of applause. Well done on being y'all. Congrats.
Claps all around. Clap.
Amen.
Clap for everyone.
Our table is not broken, Lucky.
I wonder if there's an emote. that I have.
I don't think that works anymore, Supa. Hi, Fufu. How's it going? Are you streaming right now, Mert?
Oh no, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm just hanging out. I thought
Evan Hand Soap. Welcome into the stream. You did indeed find me. Here I am. Well done. Well done. Good job. Recovering the best I can. Evan Hand Soap, thank you so much for the follow. Just so you know, anytime someone new follows, I have this fancy map behind me. Look at this thing. Very fancy. And anytime somebody follows, I drop a pin on the map for them. It can be at your location. It can be anywhere in the world. Just let me know where you would like me to do that, and I will put a pin on the map for you.
We're clapping
Evan
cheeks.
We're not slapping cheeks.
We're all getting the clap.
Oh no,
We're
no,
giving
thank
you
you.
a clap.
No, I'm good. Actually, I'm good. I'll pass on that.
Sorry. I saw the opportunity. I couldn't pass it up.
I don't know. I came back and Sumi's saying we're clapping cheeks. So you like to clap some cheeks? I also like to slap some sex. Blue muted himself, didn't he?
I think so.
What's up?
I said I like to clap cheeks. I also like to slap sacks.
Somewhere in Iceland. All right. Okay. All right. BRB. I've run out of pins on my desk. I have to go track some more down. Hold on.
How you doing, Evan Handsoap? What would you like us to call you?
Please, I shook the whole desk.
How was your weekend? What'd you do? Anything cool? Anything fun? I terrorized Blue all weekend. Blue said to give ourselves a round of applause. Butt said to give ourselves... Okay, Buttspot.
Iceland.
Okay, Buttspot just called you Butt, Blue.
All right, Evan. I've got you. I've got you. Thank you so much.
Evan,
for the
you're not
follow.
great? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the stream cheers you up, because I'm having a great time.
Who's not great?
Evan. Evan Handsoap.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
Can I call you Evan? Should we call you Handsoap? Should we call you something else?
Said Iceland, right? Yeah.
Oh, you have the flu?
Oof.
Ooh.
Ah, that sucks.
That does suck.
I got you, Fufu.
I think I had like a mini flu once, and it was like... I thought I was dying. It was bad. The whole flu? Can't imagine. That's rough.
There we go. Down here in Colombia. And over in Iceland as well.
Make sure you get those fluids. Actually, everybody do a mandatory hydrate right now. Everybody hydrate right now.
I literally just had 4
I don't-
hydrate redeems.
Do not care. Hydrate right now. Here,
There you go.
I will hydrate as well.
Hydration
So I'm-
complete.
Setting a good example, you know?
Yeah, you're great at setting good examples.
I'm great at setting examples. I don't know that they're always good examples.
Evan, thank you so much for that.
Thank you so
follow. I
much for
really
the other
appreciate it.
hydrate.
You didn't drink a single drop of water today, no joke. Go drink water, Supa.
Supa! Does Buttspot just repeat everything everyone says with butt it? Yes, it does. It actually, the technical term is it buttifies what people say, according to Buttspot. That's what
I'm
Buttspot
not a
says
fish.
it does.
You drink a lot of water today? Good for you, Evan.
If Buttspot gets too annoying, you guys just let me know. I'll tell it to shut up. In a nice way. Oh, I broke my thing.
It's very dark out here.
It's very foggy where I'm at.
Where are you at?
None of your business.
You're like right outside the walls.
Yeah. What broke? Oh, I broke. Yeah, you're right. I did break it.
Vegetables don't need water. That's how it works, right? That is the opposite of how it works.
That is the opposite of. You need to hydrate them while you grow them.
That's true. True.
And
Is
then when
Koopa
you
still around?
no
Ask Koopa.
Koopa
Koopa's growing a garden.
Koopa went to the dog park and lunch.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
Do you still need stone witch?
Yep, I sure do.
Got a couple stacks for you.
Thank you.
You're sweating there a bit, witch. You feeling uncomfortable?
No, I'm just wet.
Oh. Okay. Should I go find the boat?
It's at the... I think it's at the portal that says here. Because that's where we went yesterday, and then we just... did not get the boat. You died, remember?
No.
Yes.
No.
And then we just decided we were gonna go back and sleep because it was nighttime and we didn't want to deal with the wraiths. But then, by the time we got back home and we put everything away, it was daytime and then we got distracted.
That doesn't sound right.
That is exactly what happened.
Look, I've never been distracted ever in my life. You know me.
What the hell is that?
I'm super focused.
Sir, are you swimming in here?
Convenient emote?
Do you mind?
No! I don't need a laundry basket emote, Supa. How's the wood situation?
Oh, whoops.
Wood's
Guys,
doing
look at
good.
Mert's bow. Mert has the coolest bow.
Which
Wow.
has a pretty cool bow, too.
Not as cool as Mert's.
Oh, we have a bunch of...
Do you follow the Twitch streamer that just shows ducks all day? Dash Ducks?
Is it
It's a-
Dash Ducks?
Is it
I
Dash
love
Ducks?
Dash Ducks.
We love Dash Ducks here.
Dash Ducks are great.
Yeah, we love Dash Ducks.
I've been enjoying Dash Ducks ever since Kaz pointed them out.
Did you... I think you said earlier you wanted ducks. Did you pick up your daily duck? Evan?
Oh, did I?
Because there's daily ducks you can get.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
Did you get your daily duck?
I don't think I did.
Oh my god.
There we go.
What's a daily duck? If you go to my channel point rewards or whatever, there's one called Daily Duck. There you go. There you go. And now you just have to take care of them, and you can pick up another one the next time you come to a stream. And then you can get a whole bunch of ducks.
I
Named him
thought your
Charles?
stream was broken because like I redeemed my daily duck and then the next line says I have 4 chickens and they are free roam. I thought,
Nice timing, Fun Bear. How do you take care of the duck? You pat his little head and you tell him you love him. And if he says he's hungry, you feed him.
unless you're Swedish.
Yeah. Apparently not if you're Swedish. You just let him starve. And you banish him.
Witch has been going around to
God.
every streamer's chat that has Swedes in it and asking them.
Look, you're the one who started this.
I know, but you really took it off and ran with it.
I have to know. For science.
Why is Gerald Cam still down? I just have been lazy, honestly. Supa.
What is
It
Valheim?
would take me like a couple minutes to fix, and I haven't done it. Truthfully, that's why. Mr. Corkscrew?
Just don't eat him. I mean, if you want to eat your duck, you can eat your duck. Just don't tell me about it.
Wait, did you just endorse eating the ducks?
I said don't tell me about it.
You...
Look, I'm not gonna sit here and tell people what they can and can't eat just because I eat vegetables. You know, not everybody has to.
But these are the ducks that you're handing out.
Look, they're in your care. If that's what you want to do with them, that's your business.
Wow. Wow.
Just don't tell me about it.
Wow.
I don't want to know.
Wow.
Ollie!
Oh.
Hello! Speaking of daily ducks. Is Evan still in ad jail? That's the wrong door. That's embarrassing. I can't see. Can we sleep? Because I can't see. Trying to put
would
the
be
door
good.
up.
Yep.
Evan, are you out of ad jail? Okay, You said
Need
what is
supply.
Valheim? This is Valheim. We're Vikings and we died and we have to prove that we deserve to go.
I didn't die. I just chose to be here because I'm a pro gamer.
Blue's
Pro
character
gamers
has
never die.
PTSD, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, a
Um,
little bit.
We're not doing a lot of what you're supposed to do. We're building. I awake with laughter ringing in my ears. Okay. Cool. Good morning.
Sleep is a river and dreams are fish. You awake with your net empty.
That sucks. Pretty soon I think we're gonna set out and go exploring, so it might be more interesting than whatever this is.
This is very important housework.
Oh, Blue. Thank you, Blue. You didn't have
Heaven
to
doesn't
do that.
deserve to be in ad jail.
If I could, I would do ad-free viewing for everybody.
Yeah, that would be great.
Would be great. Well, that don't look right. Let's, that didn't happen. That doesn't look right either, but it's,
I know, I do. That's what happens when you stream Supa.
What'd you do?
Supa just because I have a bunch of tabs and stuff open, and Supa says, "I love how you have 30 things open." And I was just like, "Yeah, that's what happens when you stream."
I don't do that when I stream.
Yes, you do.
No, I do not.
Yeah, you do.
I do not.
Yeah, you do.
I do not.
Yeah, you do.
Nope.
Yeah.
You just, oh, you like my emote? You get a whole bunch now.
The fly, one of them. The fly. What the heck is a fly?
I think
I know
these
what
are
a
all the
fly
ones you
is.
get.
It's a little insect.
Thank you, Mert. I feel
welcome.
educated now.
What are you guys talking about?
Flies, witch. Apparently, they're little insects. Who knew?
They are.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that. Look at that. Doesn't look bad at all. Just kidding, it totally does. Kite? No, I don't like that.
The boat is at the swamp portal.
Oh yeah, we did change that. You like the noodles one? Fish drew that. Do I have pet ducks? I do not. Because I heard if you have one duck, you have to have two, otherwise they get lonely.
That's true.
And I don't have the space for that where I currently live. Are you going to the swamp without me?
I mean, I'm here, but did we explore this swamp? Have we confirmed if there's dungeons in it?
We didn't get very far because we found the one spawner and we tried to kill it, and then the
Oh,
other
yeah.
spawner was an issue.
Oh, yeah. Let's
You
go
have
kill the other
13
spawners.
cats? Dang.
13 cats.
Dang. I have noodles.
That's impressive. I have a Gerald.
You do have a Gerald.
I do have a Gerald.
I'm gonna get some more vegetables growing.
Alright,
There's
I'm
a-
gonna... Do we have cooked food? I'm not allowed to cook the food because then I'll find out what's in the muck shake.
There's some. We've got some sausages. We've got.
No, you have some wieners.
Yeah, right. we've got
Wieners.
some- I keep forgetting that.
Sorry, Mert.
We've got cooked meat of boar and neck. We have a turnip stew,
I'm gonna say I thought I made a bunch of carrot stew somewhere.
and yeah, we've got some carrot soup as well.
Oh, hey, witch, can you bring the poison resist?
Yes.
There should be like.
There's
8.
8.
Where did I stick those?
Do you need
There's-
arrows? Because I need to make some arrows.
I
can
grabbed
use some
some of
arrows.
that. Yeah, there's 12 in here. Oh,
Whoa! Oh. Hello.
Actually, I might just come
Yo.
back to base.
there we go.
Oh, thanks, Mert.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
wow! Holy crap, Mert.
There's some resistance mead that was brewing, and I just grabbed it.
Oh my blue, are you wet right now?
You
was a
have
little
a
damp.
chicken named Nugget, and he's your favorite? Oh my god, I love that. That sounds like something I would do.
Hello, Evan Hand soap.
Get this going.
Evan Hand soap.
Evan Hand?
That's the best sound, Evan Hand soap.
Is it the broken table?
No.
Is it
That
the I'm a
sounds-
piece of garbage?
Yes, it's that one.
I don't want to change that.
Our table is not broken, Dom. You can fit the whole of the Shrek movie in a Discord GIF that we can record. What? Is that true?
Fuck?
You guys are watching. We watched Shrek in my Discord once. Bacon and I watched it.
Have you had a movie night lately? Because I've
No.
not caught one.
No,
Scheduled.
no. People wanted them, and then I did them, and then people stopped showing up, or there
Good.
wasn't an interest in doing them, and so I stopped doing them.
Ah,
If there's an interest, I will do them, but. Okay.
where did those poison resist go?
I threw
In-
6 to Witch, and I have 6 on me.
Okay.
I have them. I am the keeper of
Hey
the
there, demons. It's me,
stuff.
your boy.
I don't know. Witch, you had more, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
How many would you like, Blue?
Oh, you know.
There's
Thank
4.
you.
I'll
That's
take
plenty.
4, and then I will leave the other 6 here, just
Here,
for
take some
fun.
heals. There's some heals behind you.
Oh, thank you.
There we go. That's good for the
Put
moment.
that back. That
And
doesn't
are there
work.
any exploration materials, or do we have a portal like right by one of the crypts, right?
Yes, the
We had raided most of those, though, I think.
Oh, okay.
yeah. We cleared them all out.
Have your dog's tongue? I would be confused, too, if you grabbed my tongue. The heck?
Oh my god. Oh my. Myrrh.
What's up?
My goodness. Look at this. This is like a store. Wow.
Health
Everything
food.
is now nice and organized.
We have a Whole Foods here.
Whole Foods.
Whole Foods.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Do we
Other viscera.
health food? Oh, okay. So this is stuff that's already cooked. Wieners. I need some more wieners.
Oh, where's the? Oh, here it is.
Take some.
Do you see how
wieners.
it's sorted, Witch? You got health
do.
food and then stamina food.
Hell yeah. Do you have access to ice cream yet? You have the glands.
No.
Okay. Well.
Health food. Stamina
what-
food.
Oh, you need. Okay.
Turnips. Can I have this turnip stew? Is anybody gonna get upset if I take
I was
it?
gonna make some more.
Because I would prefer not to eat snart if I don't have to. It's my boy.
Forgot. I need to clear up inventory space for that. Okay.
My goodness. Myrrh, I'm so impressed. I mean, I shouldn't be. Because
shouldn't
Myrt's
be?
no, Myrt's awesome. Like this is incredible. This is the amount of incredibleness that I have come to expect from Myrt. But like, my goodness, look at this.
Oops. Dang it. I didn't
Look
mean
at
to get
this. Hey,
close.
Nikki.
Two.
Sorry, I'm having a moment. This is
It's away.
I'm
This is more.
I'm blown away by Myrt's organizational skills because I have none. Let me put my hoe away. We don't need a hoe, right?
No, we don't.
Are you sure? Maybe we do.
Why do you keep breaking the tables, Dom?
You break the tables. What are you talking about?
Shane
Alright.
is over here breaking tables.
I think I'm ready to go then.
Okay.
Alright, let me just repair all my stuff. And shout out on some food.
It's not broken. It's not broken.
Sounds like it's broken.
It's not broken.
Blue is breaking tables, not me. I believe it.
Nice.
I've
Did not
never
see it.
I believe
broken a
it.
table in my life.
That sounds fake.
You sound fake.
What? That was...
Boom, roasted.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. What are you doing?
Taking a break. It's been a long, hard day of working. You probably wouldn't know anything about that.
No, I wouldn't, would I?
Where are the blueberries? Here we go.
We might be low on blueberries, I think.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm ready to go. Here we go.
Where are we going?
I'm going to break
To
those
finish
spawners.
exploring- Yeah.
Swamp?
Spawners.
We're taking swamp?
Swamp.
Nikki, how's your weekend going?
Nikki's there?
Nikki's here!
Hi, Nikki.
Blue says hi. That was Blue.
I do say hi.
What
Alright, I'm
the-
making some deer stew for y'all.
Well, welcoming
Oh,
party.
hello.
What if they could go through the portals? Like, what if all of a sudden there was just an army of, like, Greylings coming through the portal?
That would suck ass.
Okay, so we need to go this way. This is
Drogger.
the way we went. You have a Draugr?
What?
Where's their Draugr?
There's one ahead of you to the right.
Oh, I didn't
Set
even
his
see
foot
him.
on fire.
Yeah, I bet you did.
I knew I was. As soon as I said it, I was like, "Oh, they're gonna." Yeah.
Oh.
How did I miss? Boom, roasted.
We need
Literally.
those entrails,
set 'em on
right?
fire.
For those
Yes.
wieners?
Yes.
Oh. Rude. Gotta get those Draugr wieners.
Do we have any more portal materials anywhere?
There should have been like chests full of eyes. We're probably running low on fine wood.
And
Okay.
cores. Do we have extra cores? Or are we low on cores?
I feel like in one of the carts there's Sartling cores.
Oh.
Whew.
Oh,
He had a bad day. Okay.
I like the smelting area, or the smithing area. Looks very nice.
That was all blue.
Well done, Blue.
Oh.
Just like Blue built the throne. Was not me.
No, Witch built the throne. Just for me.
No, why is he on me?
He's on me. Oh, I didn't take any health food. That's a shame.
I got you.
I have wieners.
I mean, I have that. I just didn't eat it. I ate stamina food instead, like an idiot.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so I think we were down...
That would make sense.
We were over this way, maybe.
Yeah, because there's
Yeah.
where the first spawner was.
And then the next spawner's behind it. That was rough. Oh, oh no, don't hit me. Okay. Wait, I need to drink
Yeah, drink that.
the green stuff. It's green, so that's how you know it's good. Green's the best color.
Green means good.
Confirmed.
Yeah, green is good. That way. That's where we're going.
Did you need some more health food, Blue?
Can I hit that from here?
I've actually got some. I just ate
Okay.
stamina food like an idiot.
Did I hit it? Oh, Mert's here. Oh, we're good then. We got Mert.
Nice. Stag breaker.
Yeah, it's not that good of a weapon, but it does the knockback. If we do a community server, are you going to upload this world? Probably start new, and then everybody can make like fresh characters. That way, we're not, because we already killed the first 2 bosses. I think
Nice
if
to
everybody
start
started fresh on a fresh
There's
world,
another set of spawners over here.
that might be best.
And like a dedicated server then?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh my god. I'll play the hell out of that.
I walked around a corner and he shoots me in the face? That's just rude.
Yeah, because like Dr. Puff was saying he would want to play with us, but doesn't
You know what
have the
else
game
Dr.
yet.
Puff said?
Dr. Puff did not say that. Dr. Puff did not say that.
Yeah, I did. He did.
But he doesn't have the game yet, but he would play it. If he got it, he would play it with us. So for him to come into a world that's already past day 100, somebody just shot me in the butt. It was very rude.
They do that.
Incredibly rude. Oh, I'm sorry, Mert. I didn't mean it.
There's no friendly fire.
No, but I still feel bad.
That's all good.
There's a building back there. Right here. Did we go in that?
Oh.
I don't know if there's anything in there.
Oh, well, yeah, there might be.
There's
Mert,
probably
have you killed an abomination?
Yeah.
One question. How?
Yep.
Those things are terrifying.
Hexes are a good way to go, actually.
Axes.
I tried to
Yeah.
set it on fire, but it kept walking through the swamp water.
Mess. Not too far away, actually.
It's out there just a little bit, but it's not bad.
Thanks for the quack train. Is there no treasure in here?
No treasure.
You kids make sure you measure your treasure.
Measure the treasure.
Oh, poor Blue.
It's hereditary. You're
Just
gonna-
getting
you're
roasted.
gonna
Oh, that
know.
thing is over there.
I should find that clip
Oh.
from Scooby.
That thing that you wanted to look
Yeah.
at. That you died when we tried to go over there. We've got Mert now, so we're safe.
I was fine.
Oh my, are all of you wet right now? Probably.
I mean... Where are we going?
We were
Oh,
just
Blue
trying
wanted to
figure
look
out
at
what
this thing.
was.
Oh, Mert, there's like statues in here sometimes. Can you
Uh-huh.
break them? Do they do anything? Do they serve a purpose?
Oh, I think they're just decoration, really. They're just, like, world decoration.
But what if I want them? Like for me?
Our table is
They're
not
like
no
big stone
There's no
statues.
floor here? Excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an old derelict house that someone had.
Well, then how do I get in there?
Um,
You just
there
jump
chest in
across
there?
it.
That didn't work.
It
Is there
worked for me.
treasure in there?
I
it
didn't see
doesn't
any.
look like just a bed.
Oh. That sucks.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just
Blue broke it.
structures
What do-
there in the world.
Blue broke it for sure.
But I think I know what statues you're talking about.
Oh! Something bit me.
I would guess that you might be able to break them, but they'll just give you stone.
Oh. That's stinky.
But I've never tried.
Bling you, I got you, train. Hang on. Ready? Oh, you flap your wings. Are you ready? There you go. See you around, train.
Alright.
Watch out for the leech.
We need to go east. I'm guessing this is east. Hydrate. Thank you, Lucky.
I need to get
Oh,
those-
do we need a guck sack?
Yeah, we can't
Can I
cut
slap
this
the
down.
sack?
Yeah, slap the sack.
Oh, Blue smacked my sack. Okay.
Oh,
Thanks, Blue, for
there was a
slapping
lot
my
of it in there.
sack.
Yeah, I like to. So with these, I like to just build platforms up the tree, and then mine it all out.
Is that how you do it?
Yeah, that's how I do it. You just need a bunch of wood.
I've got wood for you.
Mm,
Sorry, Mert.
Oh, it's all good. Many people do.
A+ response. There's a slime ahead. Blob thing.
Ow.
he really smacked you.
Can't.
It's not broken.
What'd you break?
The sack couldn't hold it after you hit it so many times.
I did not break it. I did not. Oh, hello, friend.
Oh,
I got y'all.
Oh no! Oh gosh. Is this the same abomination that's been terrorizing us?
probably. I think it was terrorizing waffles more than.
I think it just spawned. I know I killed one last time.
Oh my
Ouch.
god, Mert's like murderizing it.
Okay, I need to hold my shield up for a little while. There we go.
Ooh, he's got a lot of health.
Well, Mert, I'd
Yeah.
come in there and help you, but I don't
All
really
good.
want to.
I'm
Oh,
just,
out of arrows.
I'm out of stamina.
Oh, the freeze arrow does more damage.
Probably because he's already wet, because he was in the poop water. Oh no!
Oh, watch out, Mert. You got like joggers.
Yeah. It's alright.
And skeletons?
Skeletons. Ow.
I feel
Oh,
like
there we
every
go.
time you say that word, you say it differently.
Skeletons?
Yeah.
Skeletons.
Oh!
There we go.
I just picked up a whole bunch of... I can make stuff. Oh, because I got roots.
Yep.
Is root armor good? Does it look cool?
It's equivalent to bronze, if I recall.
Oh, so no.
But it does have like a special set bonus if you wear all of them. It gives you.
Oh, we
good
got a raid
poison
coming in.
resistance, and
Did he just fart? And, like, die? No!
What happened?
oh, were you poisoned?
I had poison resist.
You can
the
still
heck?
get poisoned. It just slows down.
I was not paying attention. I don't know what happened.
But I don't see anything that was poisoning.
If he was in the water and a leech bit him.
Oh, okay.
What the hell was that noise? I don't...
Oh, that's just like swamp noise. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'll log out and log into our world and grab some portal materials, and that way, and then Blue, you can change one of those portals to like temp or something. And I'll get you back in quick.
I was just gonna go get him from the portal.
I mean, I'm already here.
Okay.
You are?
It's fine. I mean, I'm practically there.
Well,
Where you at?
What?
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, you're
no.
practically here.
I'm practically here.
Yeah.
since I started, I might as well grab some stuff.
Oh, hello.
So you played with Glarg, right?
Yeah.
How far did you guys get? Like, did you finish it?
Not quite. We haven't beaten the last boss. So we get like fulling raids every now and again.
Hmm.
Yeah, they are fucking dangerous.
What?
First time I encountered one, I was just playing on my own in my own little world. I was at bronze level, and I was exploring just the shore of my continent, and I stumbled upon the plains. I was like, "Oh, these seem nice." There's like big furry creatures, and then there's like little goblin dudes. Oh, they look fine. And then one hit me, and I died immediately.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. And then that was like
Where's Blue at? Blue,
I
where'd
had
you
to
go?
spend like an hour getting back.
Did you go through the portal? Blue? Is Blue alive?
Blue.
Blue? I was going back to get him, now he's not on the map.
Oh, that might be me.
Oh heck, that's an elite Draugr. Can I kill him? Oh, he's AFK. He butt-ped away. He butt-ped away. Whoop. Blue's, I'm not repeating that. Somebody will clip it.
What did you say about me?
I don't know, I was asking where you were.
I went to the bathroom.
Oh,
Oh.
smart.
it?
So then you don't poop your pants.
Well, no, I just people have been redeeming hydrate all afternoon.
Sounds fake. I have successfully convinced my 5-year-old to dry my car after I washed it. You know, that sounds like a good reason to, like, have kids. You can make them, like, dry your car. Bring in the groceries. That's what my mom used to do. We'd bring in the groceries. That's a freaking ooze. That was not smart of me.
Let's go grab
Oh,
like
he's
6.
after me. Oh, heck.
Oh, you know, I should just run in the Black Forest over to you and then cut down in.
That would be great, because I'm trying to find you, and I don't know where you are. I don't know where you're at. And there's a...
Did you know that you can zoom out on the mini map?
I did.
Let's see, eyes. The eyes. The chest labeled eyes.
Skeletons have so many boners, it's all they have.
Okay.
Oh
Zero.
no! There's a wraith on me!
Glacier.
Kill him.
No! Ooh, I don't think I
Kill him.
can.
Kill him. You can
Who's
kill him.
contemplature himself.
What? What?
Blue, get over here and help me!
Sorry, I'm
What
coming
the-
back in.
Oh! I was off screen and I died! What the heck?
Witch's chat fills me with joy.
Listen, my chat's filled with a bunch of degenerates and it's amazing.
Wait, I'm in that chat.
You've said
I'm
some
also in
questionable
that
things
chat.
here.
Oh shit. With the wrong password. Alright.
Ooh. Ouchies. Oh, I killed it! I did it!
Nice.
Alright, Blue, I'm just gonna wait for you here then. I don't like this. My stepmom always said you don't have money, you don't have kids from money, but you can have kids from mini butlers.
My god.
Oh, I don't have room in my inventory? What can I put in here? We don't need any more eyes. I don't need this. Do we really need an abomination trophy?
I mean, they look pretty cool.
Did
Yeah, it's
Blue disappear again?
Possibly.
Blue, are you muted? Are you alive? Blue? Blue? Blue?
Is someone back at? Oh, sweet. Blue's back there. So I will drop some stuff. Once he's back, I will get a portal up.
I am
Blue,
your host,
what the heck?
your ghost host.
Oh my god.
Don't swear at me.
What the heck? A heck is not a swear. What are you doing?
I have Witchduckter
Don't
2
swear at me.
tabs.
We're like over here talking to you.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, we were.
A little bit, yeah.
I may or may not have heard that and just chose to ignore you.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what you did. I would do the same thing.
So Blue, if you want to, are there any unconnected portals at home right now?
They're all connected.
Can you
okay.
make one? A fresh one?
If you want to just rename one, and then we
Okay.
can.
Which one don't we use? We.
I mean, I'm gonna remake it immediately.
Okay.
So as long as we know what the name is.
It's save me, no spaces.
Blue, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Hey there, demons. It's me,
There we go. Oh,
your boy.
This sounds bad.
it's fine.
Thank you.
What sounds bad?
Came through and it sounded like there was a war happening.
Just a little drogger.
Oh,
I'll be
you guys
right
are back? I'm all the way over here, and you guys are... Okay. Alright.
So I brought 3 portal materials. Or 3-ish. There's like 10 fine wood, but that's fine. That's what I'm gonna do. What was the portal that you're named called?
What?
What was the portal you were named called?
Here.
With a capital H?
I believe so.
I feel like Shrek's gonna pop out at any
Daddy.
moment.
I've got.
These portals are a mess. They're everywhere.
Yeah. Setting up like a portal room will be.
Yeah, that's... I mean, that's
Do
kind of why I
something.
wanted to expand the base a little bit for more room for activities.
Activities?
I said hi.
Yeah, activities.
Various activities.
Various activities?
But we can make like a little portal hub or something.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Where you at, Witch?
I'm waiting for my stamina to recharge so I can do big jumpies.
So I'm gonna grab some wood and
I got some
Set
wood
up.
for you.
set up a couple things. Building materials. Get that
You alright over there, Blue? What are you doing?
organized
I don't know.
later.
What is that? What did you just
Yeah.
kill?
I killed a tree.
Oh, okay.
I murdered it dead. Are there any dungeons in this swamp, or is this one just lame?
Yeah, going up here.
Well, I guess we're gonna find out.
Ooh. Oh, I forgot to get arrows. I should go back and get arrows. You've got a lot of big... Oh, wait, that's not my chat. Sorry.
You can read my chat.
I know I can't. I was just... I just looked over and I thought it was mine, like, just automatically. Oh, I jumped into the portal. Dang it. Hi, Witch.
Hello.
Goodbye, Witch.
Goodbye. Good luck, have fun.
Thank you.
then next to the temp portal, so that we're not like, um, what I do is I just name one portal something easy to type in, like temp. No lowercase or no upper cases.
Does this bee
Have a
have enough?
bunch of
Oh yeah,
chests around
this bee
it.
has enough room now. Don't worry, guys. The bee has enough room.
The bee is happy?
Oh,
Well, I don't know if he's happy, but he's got enough room now. You know, sure, everybody was very concerned about that. I know I was.
I'm glad the bee has enough room. Go.
Where do we keep our chains at?
I just threw it in one of the top drawers in building materials. But for now, I've set like an exploration portal.
The butt have enough butt to have proper
Yes,
fun?
the butt have enough butt. Don't worry, guys. The butt have enough butt.
Oh, this workbench was not gonna stay.
Yeah, I just wanted to repair something real quick.
I found a chain,
Okay.
Witch. Do you
You
need
can
a
break
chain?
it if you want.
Oh, wait, actually, I'll keep this up.
Did you need chains, Witch? I found one.
No, I have one to dump off somewhere.
Oh. Where's the good swamps at? We need more iron.
The one that Shrek lives at.
Well, here's those cores.
Is this the one we're using? The explore
once
one?
told me the world is gonna
Yeah.
roll
Okay.
me.
Chain blew up.
But,
I
what
don't
the-
know if Blue's into that. So he stops breaking tables?
I mean, I'd be much quicker to admit to that than feet.
And then we just, since we're all here, just bring it with us.
Smart. Very smart. Gonna go
Gonna go
Valheim it up for a
Valheim it
bit. Good luck, have fun here. Don't die. Thanks for hanging out. Is that the thing we were at before?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, there's a leech over there.
There's some more swamp this way I haven't seen.
Oh! I want whatever that is that Mert has.
It
Oh,
does
the
look like
porcupine?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
It's a porcupine?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
You just went out and I imagine this is how it went down. You were walking through the woods, you saw a porcupine and like,
Ah!
hey, let me stick a stick up there and use him as a
Mert!
weapon.
It uses, so
There's also a blob behind these trees.
you
Oh,
need
there he
linen,
is.
iron, and the needles of a giant mosquito.
Oh, I don't like that. I did not know
So-
there were giant bugs in this game.
It's called a
the
death mosquito.
mosquitoes stuck. Suck.
Yeah, I bet they do. Isn't that their job?
I fucking hate mosquitoes so much.
No, nobody liked my mosquito joke.
No,
No? Okay. That's
I
fair.
didn't hear it. I'm sorry. What was
What
the
is
joke?
that over there?
I don't think I heard it.
You guys see that blue thing?
Blue thing?
Oh,
There's
yeah.
like a shine. Oh, it just disappeared.
I think it's a light glitch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it disappeared. I'm totally helping.
Snart!
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 Oh,
My boy!
We need the harpoon.
Is Merch is going for Snart? You just really going
Let's
for
see
it?
if I can.
How much stamina do you have, my guy?
There's a shore over there. That might be easier
Yeah.
to get him at.
They do that on occasion now. It seems it's weird. They'll come up to the shore.
I tried to do a jump attack at him. I did not mean to land on his head.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we should have the harpoon.
I'm sorry.
See if I can bait him.
I mean, I could shoot him.
Did I get him?
I don't know. Doesn't look like it.
Come on, little fella.
Oh, somebody hit him.
That was you.
Oh, he's running away.
Don't run away. Coward.
Come on. Hold up. Oh, you
Hold
see
up.
someone.
Wait a minute.
Come on.
I don't even know if I'm hitting it. Oh, there's a leech right next to you.
Oh, I should have poison on.
Yeah, I
He's
think we'll have
leaving.
to get-
Is he leaving?
Leaving.
Snart, my boy.
My boy.
My boy.
there's nowhere to stand really.
Is he coming? He's coming back? Oh, he's like
Ooh.
50% dead. Snart!
Which
We
you
can
have
get
poison
him.
resist, right?
Ah!
Getting close to the shore, we can grab this
Yep.
stuff. Here we go.
Lou, there's literally a blob right in front of you.
I know, I'm trying to kill him.
Damn it.
Ah!
Oh, I might be drowning a little bit.
Well,
Oh, don't do that.
Oh, he's
There
so
we go.
Oh,
There we go.
Snart!
Nice.
My boy!
Oh, I don't have stamina this one right now.
Now you can get the scales.
Oh, we can make schnields! The schnields!
I think this. Did you get scales? Because I was thinking the scales drop back here where it's deep.
I got
No.
scales. I
Get
got
the
them.
scale. There should be around 8 or 9. Hi.
Hi, just so you know,
I got 9.
I did the thing.
Okay.
So you don't
Oh!
have to see me and make me push the button.
Okay.
Ooh, what thing? What thing are we doing?
The
You anything?
Dr. Mrs. Legert is going to take a creative writing course.
Ooh,
It's, I
Exciting.
only made it even 2 years after the PhD before I jumped back into let me be a student.
Yeah.
Oh.
The doctor would like to do some more schooling.
I would like to see more of the Doctor streaming that game
After that student
and
day.
getting mad at Gwen.
Yeah. We might do that Friday or Saturday coming up. We just we had, sometimes the Friday is just for us. We did
That's
play
fair.
more.
I feel bad. Oh, I have part of Snart. I have Snart meat in my inventory. I feel bad.
Did you get the scales?
Yeah, I have 9.
Can I touch one?
You want to touch my scales?
I want to touch your scales. Thank you.
Now you can make schnields.
Oh, Schneal. That's a shiny looking Schneal.
Schnield. Can't believe I killed Snart.
You
How does it
monster.
feel, Witch?
It feels awful. I contributed to the massacre of my son.
Look how they massacred my boy.
I kind of wish that Snart had dropped a trophy.
Is there a
Yeah, that
Snart
would've been cool.
trophy?
Oh, there's a trophy of like everything.
Oh,
you
can
kill.
we have a Snart trophy?
We have to kill
Those-
Snart again.
they
No,
are
no,
fucking-
you guys have to kill Snart again. I already got the ingredients for a Schnield. I know the ingredients for a Schnield. There's a dungeon over here.
There's one.
Right here.
A
right-
Dungan.
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 A Dungy.
Dungy.
Dungy. Yeah, we used to call them Dungies when we played WoW.
You play a lot of WoW?
I did, yes.
Oh,
We used to play like every Sunday, like all day, and then we stopped.
God, I remember WoW.
What is all that? I feel like I'm gonna get myself into trouble back here.
Do we have a key?
I have one.
No.
Okay. Okay, Blue's got it. Sweet.
What the fuck was that? Mert.
What's up?
There's noises.
What are you doing?
There's a thing out here. I want to see what's out here. What is this?
Okay. Oh, it's
But
another
there's-
structure.
Yeah, but there's noise. I want to get up there, but there's noises, and I'm afraid an abomination's gonna be like, "Hey, what are you doing? Get out of my swamp."
Is this? There might be swamp noises. There's a lot of weird little noises in the swamp.
There's a door there. Is there a chest
yeah,
up
so
there?
there's some furniture.
Oh.
They have fine wood, but
Oh, I was hoping for like a chest. You know, I love chests.
Chest and booty.
I do love chests and booty. There's various clips of it. Noodles, would you like a snack? You guys want to see Noodles?
Yeah.
Noodles? Where's Noodles? Oh, here she comes. Here she comes. Hi, would you like a snack? Would you like a snack? Hi. Were you sleeping? You look like you were
Noodles.
sleeping. Here you go.
Doggo.
Yeah, that's Noodles.
Hello, Noodles.
Can you say hi? Say hi, my name is Noodle. She's a big baby. She was very clingy yesterday. Oh, sir, do you mind? I'm talking to Noodles. She's very clingy yesterday. She's about to have a bad day because I think it's gonna rain.
Oh, she doesn't like the rain.
No, because she's figured out that sometimes when it rains, it thunders, and she's afraid of the thunder.
Ah.
Oh, I can turn off my lights.
Oh, because you're not streaming?
Yeah. These lights really create a lot of glare.
They do. It makes it very difficult to see.
Yeah.
Like, especially at night. Like, I have a hard time seeing the game just because I'm being blinded by this light.
Blinded by the light.
Sorry, I'll be down in a moment.
Take your time. You had thunderstorms this morning, Sumi? I hope that's not the one that's coming here. Where's that blob? Oh, he's on their head.
Did I not break the portal, or does someone else have the portal ingredients?
I do not have it.
Oh, shit, Blue?
Oh yeah, it's on me.
Okay, thank God. If you can come back out, or... Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody's gonna have to go get the boat
Thank you.
at
I can
some
do that.
point. Smash it! We're smashing butts?
It's back at Swamp, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay, we can just use the portals then.
Is there something over there?
Probably.
Oh my god, Mert, you just scared the crap out of me. Oh, you were a Draugr coming up for some reason.
Ah, can't hit him.
Okay, so we don't need these big heckin' bones. We figured that out last time.
Who wants to fight an elite?
Oh, I guess I am, because I'm up here.
Oh, I'm back
This
here.
isn't an elite.
It's not the elite.
Back on me. He just keeps hitting me.
Treasure?
Treasure.
Treasure?
Treasure.
Okay.
How is
I'm gonna-
train
I'm gonna
72%
go back
quack?
and,
That's not fair.
drop
Train
some
is
stuff.
72% quacked? Well,
Ah,
you know, we hang out with the best,
Go.
which is me.
I hang out with you all the time.
Yeah, you do actually.
I really wonder how many hours we've spent.
Hey there, demons. It's me.
You could
Last
probably
couple
figure
weeks.
it out from the Discord calls.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, apparently we spent like 6 hours yesterday after I had streamed for however long that was.
That was yesterday?
Yeah. Those days really do be running together, huh?
Yep.
I've got more brain cells than everyone here. You do. I mean, if you guys want, I can explain how the quack works. It's pretty boring.
No, don't ruin the illusion, which...
I mean, yes, the more time you spend chatting in my chat, the more quacked you are. There's a spawner in there. Or something. There's something. Oh, maybe it's not
Definitely
a spawner?
not RNG. Anything
No.
but that.
It's not. No, it's definitely how much time you spend in chat. What the
It's
hell
not
is
random
this?
train.
Why are there bones on like a thing?
Oh, poor
Oh, it's,
Sumi.
with bones.
10% quack? Ooh.
You hate to see it.
You are not a failure at all, Sumi. Somebody got 100% the other day. Who was it? It was Omar.
Fish.
Omar got 100%.
Hello, Blob. Oh, wait,
Oh!
I'm out of poison resist. There we go.
You can stay back there, sir.
Oh, hi. It circles. Who'd have thunk?
You took a phone call? Wow, I don't take phone calls. If you call me, I just don't answer the phone.
Sorry.
Treasure?
Treasure.
Dang, you guys are bullying him. Look at this. What are you... Damn, it was Dallas. Train, I like that your name is now Dom, but there's a blob in there. I don't like that. I don't like that I have to go in the water to get in there. DJ, hello! Are you guys bullying them again? Oh, there's poison arrows here.
Nice.
If somebody wants them, I
can use them. if you
cannot
don't
take them. I can
have
also
need.
not take all of this
Oh.
iron.
Yeah, if your inventory is full, just go put the
Yeah.
iron in the chest out by the door.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
Okay. I will
put the stuff back
BRB
in base.
if I can figure out how to get out of here. I'm definitely totally not lost.
I should come with you, Witch. I've got a pretty full inventory as well. Which way is out?
Your guess is as good as mine. Am I just going in circles? Oh, there it is.
Oh.
How you doing, DJ? DJ, I use your skeleton thing all the time.
Skeleton thing.
Yeah, DJ has an emote of a dancing skeleton. It's pretty cool.
What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. DJ's pretty cool.
Oh my goodness.
Seems pretty cool.
So is
Dancing
Deathly.
skeleton.
Deathly's awesome.
Are they deathly cool?
They are deathly cool. You are correct. How is Deathly, DJ? Look, it's my boy Snart.
Snart's here?
In my inventory.
Oh.
Starts with all of us.
Dr. Puff!
It's Dr. Puff!
The real doctor's here, guys. Don't worry. Definitely totally a real doctor.
Dr.
What's up,
Puff.
Dr. Puff? Ooh.
Dr. Puffington.
Yeah.
So official.
Yeah. See, Dr. Puff's a real doctor, unlike me. I am not a real doctor. You shouldn't trust me.
Trust me.
Don't trust me.
Doctor.
Don't take medical advice from me. How you doing, Dr. Puff? Okay. I am gonna fix my stuff, and then I am coming back. Puff said the 90s suck. I would never trust that kind of doctor. Well, wait, I can't say what I want to say because that'll give away a secret.
What secret, Witch?
I was gonna say the 90s do suck because that's when I was born. That's when it
You
all
were
went.
born in the 90s?
That's when it all went downhill. But no, because I'm 21.
You're 21,
I'm
Witch.
21. You had sushi. Sumi, did you hear that? I will take medical advice only from you, Witch. That sounds like a bad idea. It's against TOS to slander me? Ooh, I'm telling people that from now on. I am so doing that. Is that the same? That's the same bone mass. That chest is empty. My life is a series of bad decisions. I would say true, except I did make the decision to start streaming. And so far, that seems to be a pretty good decision. Where's Mert?
I'm coming
I
back.
think
I don't remember
I'm
where we
back,
left
so
you.
Drop stuff off and. I think this. So the right hand looks to be fully explored.
Okay.
So let's
that
start
one
on
is. This is dead end.
Dr.
Okay.
Puff, we're gonna. Sumi's got a butt spot name now. Sumi's now Subutt.
Subai.
Subutt. Don't worry, cause I'm butt doctor. I'm butt doctor. Dr. Puff, we're talking about opening up a community server for Valheim. You pick up the game, you can always hop on in with us. Wow, I love this. They're doing all the work. My life is one giant what's going on here sort of situation. Sounds accurate.
More little scraps.
Take care of your nipples. You guys heard it here first. Thanks,
do.
Dallas.
Wait, who was Salty Nipples the other day? Where did Salty Nipples? What was he using?
Oh, that was
right?
that was in Dr. Puff's game last night.
Yeah, Salty Nipples.
Oh,
Salty nipples. That was definitely from
All
Dr.
right.
Puff's stream. Is there anything over there? There's something in there. Yep. Did I kill it? What's going on? Dr. Puff? Oh, I'm Sorry, I'm hitting nothing. I'm distracted. Dr. Puff distracted me. Dr. Puff, thank you so much for the sub.
I was trying to gift him a sub, and you beat me to it.
Can we get a shout out for Dr. Puff, please? Because if you guys aren't following Dr. Puff, like, what are you doing? I've only known Dr. Puff for a short time, but I'm very impressed. It's a great time over there.
Dr. Puff, I was in your stream last night, and you were entertaining as heck. I hated the game, but you were entertaining as heck.
See? I think I said that. I think I said, like, Dr. Puff is very entertaining. It's amazing.
There was a monster on screen. He had too many fingers, and he was made out of babies. It was just rough.
Puff is pretty hilarious. Dr. Puff, I think you were at Agile when I was saying it, but we are talking about opening up a community server. So if you pick up Valheim, you could do cool stuff like this in a swamp with us. We're definitely not shoveling through poop with gross poop noises.
It's iron poop.
Iron poop. Is this all dead ends?
Kinda looks like it.
Dr. Puff, can you do me a favor? Can you DM me your Steam friend code so we can be friends on Steam? I could eat another bite. I could eat more wieners! I do love eating wieners. Decent. Good luck. Have fun, Loki. Somebody who is not me tell me- oh, how to get out of here. Look, I found it!
Nice.
I didn't know it was beside us either.
Did you wall us- oh, Mert, you're such a freaking genius.
What?
You put the wall so they can't get in here. Genius. Genius,
Then we can
genius.
jump out. Playing this game a while. What can I say?
Wow, I like that when you guys go through the portal, your little icon just like floats across the screen.
Yeah, and you know, if you zoom out on the minimap, you can see it go the whole way.
Did you guys know you can zoom out on the minimap?
You can zoom out on the
can.
Oh my
minimap.
god, you can zoom out on the minimap?
Zoom out on the
Yeah, Mert,
minimap.
you didn't know this? Jeez, man.
Oh my goodness. And you can see the whole minimap.
Yeah.
And you zoom out on the minimap.
The little things,
crazy.
you know?
The more you know.
Alright, how long, it's after 5 o'clock, right?
Yes?
You know what's gonna happen now?
Oh, jeez.
Blue, are you gonna join me?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay, that's fair.
Should I?
You should not ask me that, because I'm gonna say yes. Wait, I should put my other helmet back on. Where do we keep the bones at? The big bones that are useless.
I just threw some in that cart out there. I've been using it as a dump box.
Which cart?
That one.
This one?
Yeah.
There's a
you
lot of
laughing at?
stuff in there. There's cores in
Yeah.
there.
I've been dumping everything in there.
There's cores in there.
Yeah, there's cores.
Alright.
I gotta see this doctor.
You gotta make sure you get a note when you see the doctor.
Witch
Finals
Doctor.
of the King of
Haha.
Puff Blast.
Haha, get it? Witch Doctor?
Ah!
Sorry.
Are you sure you're not enhanced already?
No, 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 not yet. Just
I
you
should
wait,
go find
though.
some food. BRB.
Wow, we're at 60 out of 69 subscribers? Damn. Am I the only one here? I am
Oh,
the
sorry.
only one
No,
here.
I'm here.
No, I meant in the swamp. Did you guys see the Starfield reveal? No, but I heard about it. Did hear about it. Is that... Is that Gerald wearing a crown? I love that. That's, the enhancement from yesterday that I did not finish. So, should I keep exploring the swamp? Oh. Mert put me to shame.
I mean, eh.
Have you guys looked at Mert's character?
what?
Look at this. Look at Mert.
Oh, here, I'll put on the helmet.
Look
There
at
we go.
Mert. Wait, let me put the spotlight on. Look at Mert.
Check out these glam pants. You don't see them as well when the Curious is on. But there's something like...
Look at that spiky thing. That spiky ball. That porcupine.
That got a spiky ball.
Yeah, you can spiky balls. Oh, don't
Thank
bite
you.
me.
Thank you, Doctor. Dr. Puff.
Dr. Puff. The real doctor. Not the fake doctor, which is me. Although I am a real doctor, so...
Dr. Puffmaster. Did you say you're a real doctor?
Yes, I'm a real doctor.
Okay. Understood.
Just not a real doctor.
Gotcha.
So you definitely should not take medical advice from me. See, that's the kind of doctor I can support. The one that just pulls out a bone saw from nowhere. Definitely not menacing at all.
You know, my wife is not a medical doctor, but I bet she would also love a bone saw.
Why does the music sound like that?
Like,
Like something bad is happening.
oh,
And it's
is
not
it
just that
either
we're in
like
the
love
swamp.
Drums?
I don't know, it sounds spooky.
Because there's a nice, like, little violin behind it, too. It's very quiet, though. I'm gonna turn it up. I like music in this game.
Is this the
It's
edge
very-
of the swamp?
Appropriate for a swamp.
I hope there's a mod that just like pulls Shrek out of like the swamp occasionally. And he's just like, get out of my swamp. That thing just farted. Are they farting?
It's all ogre now.
Oh, they're fighting. Ooh. Oh, okay. Mert just murderized them.
It's what I love to do in this game.
That's it for this swamp?
Also building.
This is Meadows. If I were Shrek, would you love me? Absolutely. Shrek is love. Shrek is life.
I think,
This is swamp.
yeah, this swamp is
Yeah.
all ogre.
So we need to find another swamp, right? Because that's it for this? Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Let's bring...
On my way to become Shrek. You should talk to Jules. Because I hear that Jules knows Shrek. I don't know how. But I have I have heard that Jules knows Shrek, like, personally. Fun fact, I bought Jules that mask. What mask? What mask? What are you talking about? I've never seen a mask. I only see Shrek.
Back to the crypt and just mark it.
Can I get out of this? I introduced him to Shrek? That means that you know Shrek then, Kaz. How does it feel to know such a celebrity?
Oh my god, Kaz knows Shrek?
Kaz knows Shrek.
Dude.
Yeah. Remember me when you're famous, Kaz. Oh! No!
For real,
Mert! No!
Yes!
No!
Finally.
No! You got a skeleton right there? I have, like, no arrows. I don't know if I can help.
It's all good.
Here, I help. I'm helping. Oh! Oh, he hit me! Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a log. Can I... While Mert's doing that.
Abomination?
Can I break this?
Yep.
We just get wood? Oh, ancient bark. I don't know if we need that, but I have it now. Ah! No! Oh, frick. Oh, heck. Don't hit me! That was very rude.
Kaz is on their way to become Shrek?
No, Kaz knows Shrek.
Oh, Kaz knows Shrek?
Oh, that's not the right weapon. Alright, that's one. Where'd the other guy go? How you doing over there, Mert?
I'm good. Grabbing some healing need.
Okay. Okay.
Never seen them in the same room.
That's what I'm saying.
Alright.
That's what I'm saying, Dr. Puff. Kaz introduced Jules to Shrek. Kaz and Shrek have never been in the same room.
Oh.
What are you guys doing? You trying to shoot me?
Leech, what the fuck you doing?
Aren't we all a little Shrek? I mean, fair enough.
I mean, ogres have layers. Onions
Did
have
Poop and Fart
layers.
just say cup and squeeze?
Yes! Yes,
mean-
occasionally when Sumi says things, Poop and Fartin will say cup and squeeze.
I guess I do want people to get out of my swamp.
Right? Look at this statue. Like, I want this statue for base. You put that thing outside, those Draugr are gonna show up and they're gonna be like, ah, no, I'm not messing with them.
Guess they're unbreakable.
Wish,
Yeah, they
wish
look
my
good.
schedule wasn't poop. Yeah. Pretty much the only
to life.
the only time that I get to spend with Blue is when I bully him into staying up past his bedtime. And then we stay up until it's past my bedtime. And then I don't take
We
credit
haven't been
for it.
up past your bedtime, have we? Your bedtime is
No,
like 3.
actually Lucky keeps me up past my bedtime. The other day I didn't get to bed until like 4. It was Lucky's fault.
Go.
Kaz, do you play Valheim?
I'll go and
Yeah,
grab
Kaz,
the,
do you play Valheim?
I'll go and grab the boat.
I just like that Kaz and I work the same schedule. Like, there's somebody else that gets it. Should I wait here? Should I...
If you want to grab the boat with me.
Where'd you go? Oh,
I
you
went
went
through the
to the portal to the other portal. Yeah, I'll go with you. Why not? I've watched a lot and wanted to try.
It is super fun, Kaz.
It is.
I can
And if you guys
confirm
did
this.
not hear, in my Discord, in the role selection channel, there is a role that you can... Which one are we doing, Swamp? You can give yourself a role, a Valheim role, which will give you access to a super secret Valheim channel where we are discussing things
Oh.
about the potential, probably, community server.
Rolls. Oh, I haven't. Of course, I'm interested in Valheim.
So if we're done here, should I break this portal that says here? Or swamp? And bring
Not
that
yet.
stuff with us? No?
So what I'm thinking is we grab the boat, bring it to the crypt,
Okay.
and then we can grab everything and break the portal.
Okay.
Or scribble it. Yeah.
I
garlic
also
bone.
did watch a butt, but Buttspot didn't need to call me out. Oh, you did? Oh.
I do
Oh,
not.
Buttspot did say you watched a butt. Okay, well I'm here on the boat. I hope you don't expect me to drive. Actually, I would
Okay.
drive if you wanted me to drive.
I'm
I am an expert navigator. I totally parked this boat with no issues at all. I did not hit a single thing.
It's true.
Yeah, Blue was there. It definitely did not bounce off the rocks trying to park this thing.
Nice. You definitely don't want to bounce off the rocks.
No,
That'd
that
be
would be
embarrassing.
bad.
Yeah.
That would be very embarrassing. Can I sit here and stare at Mert? Oh no. I can sit here though, like this.
Oh, do you want to hang on the prow?
How do I do that?
Let me just whoops.
Oh, too far. I see. Do I?
There you go.
There we go. And then I hold something, right? Oh, look at that! Look at with my headlamp. Look at that! Buttspot going wild. Buttspot really either really likes certain people or really dislikes certain people. It hates waffles. Wow, Mert's like an expert boat driver. I thought I was good. Oh my god, did you see that? Snart jumped out of the water and attacked the boat. And then disappeared.
It's tough when there's a lot of rocks.
It's tough when there's Snart popping up
should've-
out of nowhere.
Should have just backed out the whole way, really.
Look at me. Cannot hold the stag breaker with one hand, but here I am holding it with one hand.
Oh, it's almost nighttime. Shit.
Nah, it's fine. We're totally fine.
I mean, yeah,
We're
the
fine.
longboat's good.
Posted some more base pictures. Is the world endless? Well, this is
It's
what
not.
we have, but then if you, cause you know you can zoom out of the map. Apparently,
You can zoom out.
apparently there's a whole like planet or something. Looks like a planet or a circle.
Yeah, when
So-
you get to the edge, you see water like falling off the side.
Oh, so it's flat.
Yeah.
So it's a flat. Never mind. I'm not gonna
It's
open
a
that
disc.
can of worm. It's a disc. It's a. Did you guys know that the shape of soup is circle?
Wait, what?
The shape of soup is a
makes-
circle. That's
It
why you
makes
eat
sense.
soup out of a bowl, because that's the shape it is.
What if you have like a clover-shaped bowl?
Then that's wrong.
It's wrong.
Not soup.
It's wrong. The shape of soup is a circle. It's round. Listen, trust me, I know what I'm talking about. I'm a ductor.
I got a square bowl actually.
Well, that's wrong.
Shaper cat.
Which shape are cats? Any shape they want to be. Look at that dude over there just watching us go. I bet he's like, wow. Look at that Witchduckter on that boat. Look at that Mert driving that boat. I wish I was cool like them.
But he's not.
Yeah, see, it's not soup, it's a clover liquid. That's right.
Huh.
Clover with.
It's a clover liquid, yeah. Soup is round. It's a circle.
Duly noted.
Yeah, there's your second life lesson of the day. The first one was not to wear pants.
Never wear pants. Ever.
That's correct. Just don't ever wear pants.
Hi guys.
Hello?
Hello? Are you here with us?
Someone.
Oh, I
near
see you. Yeah.
If you guys would just zoom out on your mini map, you could see me and the abomination.
Well, Wynn's currently
Well,
at our front.
good luck, don't die.
That's the Mert curse right there. I love sailing, but get a lot of wind in the face.
Oh, sorry. Should I stop farting? Me when Blue ends stream before it can come back? How dare you, Blue? How dare you?
you?
Hey, fish.
I'm sorry. Don't stab me with that thing.
That sounds a little sussy.
What?
Nothing. Definitely nothing.
Little sussy wussy.
I don't like that.
Sussy wussy.
I know
ooh.
that. No. Hi guys.
Hi.
Hi.
I do have an announcement.
What's going on with your boat?
Do have an announcement from Waffles. Waffles will not be streaming while his mom's in the hospital. He wanted me to tell everybody.
You won't.
He will not.
Right then.
He will not be streaming while his mom's in the hospital. Dubs isn't here, which I think Dubs is really. Dubs doesn't have access to Discord, I think. How you doing, Blue?
I'm hiding. Hi.
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 Oh!
Didn't see that.
Yeah, if you guys didn't know, Waffles is my best friend. Oh, did Mert leave? I'm just standing here like an asshole. While Blue's getting murdered.
I was fine. I didn't even take any damage.
Yeah, Blue handled it.
Hello, I'm here, don't worry. I'm here to save your
Witch is
life.
here. Oh, thank God.
Yeah,
Thank you, Witch.
you're welcome.
I was in trouble.
Yeah, I did so
Let me
much
tell
work.
ya.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I had my bow out.
Don't worry, I'll save you.
Thank you.
I saved your life. Oh,
then
I'll
again.
save you again.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Can you go kill the abomination now?
No.
Oh wait, abomination.
Yeah.
That's Merch's
I
job.
was not joking about that. He was over to my left. I'm pretty sure I hear him trampling around over there somewhere.
Do you want me to scoot the boat over?
Oh yeah, there he is. There he is.
Since I will
Sounds
not
like-
be helping with the abomination?
I think the boat's kind of as close as it can be. Oh, don't worry about the boat. I'll kite the abomination. Hey, buddy.
My arrow did 15 damage. That dude is so screwed.
Would you guys like to see the abomination? I will not be helping with it. That thing gives me nightmares. Look at that. It's like if a spider in a tree... Oh, there's a wraith coming in?
Sweet. The more the merrier.
That is the abomination.
Way to shine a light on the
Yeah.
witch.
Look
Yeah.
at Mert just doing all the work. Like a champ.
Hey, I'm watching over here. That's pretty tough.
Here, I'll help. I feel like I'm doing nothing. Oh!
Oh, hello.
That's... No! Ooh. Ah!
He got
Shoot.
me.
Okay. I don't know if
Fine,
this
you
is
made
gonna
me
help
take my
now.
poison resist. Now you will die.
Okay. I'm stinky. Am I gonna die?
Are you taking damage?
I'm not gonna die. I am taking damage, but I will not die.
Oh, I'm pretty low health.
As long as I stay... Oh, I don't have...
Oh shit.
I'm out of arrows. I am out of arrows. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but there you guys go.
What did you just do?
Ike fear.
Okay.
I didn't get it.
You didn't
Wasn't
get
close
it?
enough.
Sorry. Well, I got it.
I'm in a slight pickle, but I think I'll be fine.
Are you Raph?
Are you I don't think Mert knows that.
Am I what?
Raph?
I don't know that.
Yeah. Ask the zombie guy if he's single. Oh! I don't want to be farted on again. I should go back to minding my own business instead of being in everybody else's business. Fun Bear! Congrats on getting 2 Tibbies! There's a slime. I'm out of arrows. There's a slime over there. Or blob. They're called blobs, aren't they?
Blob, slime.
Think you guys killed my zombie boyfriend?
Who?
No, that was totally, definitely a different zombie boyfriend.
Who's that? Who has a zombie boyfriend?
Dr. Puff.
Oh.
Don't worry, it's totally a different zombie boyfriend. Buttfington? Dr. Puff, you just got your buttified name. Congratulations on joining the Butt Crew. Dr. Puff is now Buttfington. Very respectable.
Just grab a stack, run it back.
Sumi is butt me, I think.
I don't
Where's the
think I
boat?
have a butt name
I
yet.
don't think you have one either. And I'm Witchduckter.
Are you asking where the boat is, Blue?
Is it this way?
It's on
Hillary's here. I was just about to say Hillary's butlery. Hey, Hillary.
Hillary's here?
Hillary's here.
Hi, Hillary.
Did you guys know that it's Couchfox's birthday?
Today?
Today is Couchfox's birthday.
Oh my
Happy birthday.
goodness.
Yeah. It's also Tauntaun's birthday. Tauntaun's streaming right now for his birthday. Also, he's doing a charity stream.
That's...
Do you mind?
Go ahead. Sure.
Watch out for that blob.
Poison and stuff. That should be okay. Probably.
That's everything. Yeah.
That's everything? You got it all?
Except for the wood, but I got the portal.
Do we want the wood?
We can leave it.
Okay. Then I will go wait in the boat. Oh no!
Oh,
Bird,
no?
help! Help!
What's up?
Help! There's a wraith!
Oh, shit.
And I have no stamina! And I'm gonna
Okay.
die! Ooh!
Run.
Ah, help!
You right there?
And I have no arrows. I need to eat my wieners.
Oh, I timed that poorly.
Oh,
Stay away!
I feel like
Wraith.
Mert's just the babysitter at this point.
Oh my god, stamina!
Hillary Moon has butt-septed the butt? No!
Okay. That was very rude of you.
That was very rude.
I'll get the portal up in a moment.
That was very rude.
Alright.
Wow, congrats,
Oh,
Funbear, on winning.
Funbear's
I
fighting
feel
Hillary.
cold? Well, I heckin' wonder why. I'm freaking naked. Oh, you're naked too!
Hello.
You died too?
I
That's
died right
sad.
before you.
Yeah.
Trying to just save you.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
There you go. Explores up.
You miss Volks? Have you talked to Volks? Have you heard from him recently? Is he doing alright?
Skills at.
Ooh, fish! Yikes. Fish is
Ooh.
1% quacked.
Ooh, Fish, you really need to
Ooh.
start chatting more. Ooh.
Yeah, because that's definitely how you get more quacked points.
Oh.
Here, observe.
Ooh, Mert's
Really?
56%.
Oh, that was not as good as I was hoping for. Ugh.
Don't mind me while I get dressed right in front of Mert. Sorry.
Well, Mert earlier took off all of his clothes to show me something.
Look. There are no secrets between Vikings.
Man, I'm
Alright.
not gonna say I'm a little jealous, but wow. Just saying, Mert didn't take off all his clothes in front of me.
Yeah, you have to be pretty
Okay.
special for that. Fish, I've got it. I'm in the middle of a game. I can't pull it up right now.
There you go. I'll put on the light for you.
Put on the light for you.
What's happening?
Muddle butt. Fish just got their butt name.
I love it.
We need like a list somewhere of everybody's butt names. I would love to know how it figures out like which part of the word to buttify.
Why are you sick, Fish? Don't do that.
Yeah, don't be sick. Somebody else was sick earlier, Evan.
Evan was sick.
Evan was
Fufu
sick,
was-
Foop was kinda sick.
Mm.
You guys gotta hydrate. Not me, cause I'm enhancing. Yeah, train is Dom butt. That's a good one. Oh, thank you, Fun Bear.
There we
After
go.
that, where I've deprived my body of food, water, sleep, and sunlight. Now I'm reacting accordingly. Yeah.
Jeeves.
Make sure you guys are getting enough sleep, enough food, enough water. Your body needs those things. That is my 100% true medical advice as a doctor. You guys need to make sure you're eating
You are my mom.
good foods like vegetables. Oh my god! Was that Snart? Blue, did you move so that you're not like... Excuse me.
Wonder.
What are you doing?
I think you'll be fine.
I'm
You're in
sitting
my
here!
personal space.
Just enjoying the view.
Guys, we have Santa Claus on board. I'm eating rice with broccoli right now. That sounds delicious.
A sexy Santa. Sexy Viking Santa. Oh, you know what? I'll put on the pants.
Enjoy your lyric, Dr. Puff.
Chickpeas.
Had a few chickpeas yesterday? Yes.
Live, laugh,
But
love.
laugh, love? True. True. When I make merch, I'm gonna make those sign things that people put in their houses, and it's gonna say "But laugh, love."
Motor is crying?
Yep.
What did you do to Motor?
Probably
What'd you make
murder.
her cry?
I mean, I
Murder.
did. There is murder involved.
Murder?
Yeah. Oh man, I can't wait till you. I don't want to spoil that one. I can't wait till you find out what you use to summon Motor.
Is it Snart?
It's not Snart.
Okay,
It's
good.
So much better.
It's better?
Yeah.
Is it
What's,
Schneelds? You gotta get the
It's so
Schneelds? Is
Oh,
it...
fine. It's eggs.
Oh, the
Motor's eggs. You break Motor's eggs to summon Motor.
That's just rude.
It's
That sounds very rude.
so Viking. Ooh. Have you explored this shipwreck?
Maybe.
Okay. There's probably a chest there.
There's a chest?
In shipwrecks, usually.
Oh. I thought we were just talking, like, in general.
I think chests do exist in general.
They do, and I love them.
They're pretty good.
Especially if there's boobs.
There's boobs in the chest?
Boob chests.
Boob chests.
Is that why they're called booby traps?
Yes!
Oh!
Exactly.
I learn so much every time I come hang out with you.
Exactly, yes. Like, don't wear pants.
Oh, I should take off my pants now. Just for the heck of it.
Why, you're wearing pants?
Yeah, I'm wearing pants.
Why are you wearing pants?
I don't know.
This is gonna be...
Human social constructs, I suppose.
I don't know about this.
You got it. Oh,
Eh,
you got it.
Listen, Mert, if I've done it, you can do it, for sure. You're a much better boat driver than I am. Oh my god, did you guys see that? Snart's attacking.
Nerd!
Snart, please!
Sometimes you just gotta let the wind push you through.
Hillary,
There
is
we go.
is Couchfox still doing a speed run? Did he win? Did he finish? Did he do better? Did... Confetti! Oh gosh.
Hey, confetti.
Confetti noodles
Oh
are here.
gosh! Snart!
Nerd is vicious today.
We should get rid of
Jeez.
some rocks.
My
Do some
goodness.
troll mining.
Confetti, how are you? You got farther than last time, but he messed up again somewhere new? Oh, that sucks. Did he have to throw out his whole speed run again? That sucks. Guys. Confetti is here. Confetti
Confetti?
noodles? Confetti noodles is seriously top tier content. If you like my content, it's gonna be very difficult to believe. Confetti noodles content is so much better than mine.
It's
We are
definitely up there.
almost the same person. Mert, you need to eat some food or something. Your health is looking a little low there. Would you like some wieners?
Oh, I'm good.
Are you sure?
I,
Because I've got
already-
wieners.
I have just stuffed myself with some wieners.
Oh. Okay, good. Anyway, confetti noodles is definitely top tier content. It's so much better than mine. But we're also almost like the same person. We're like mind melded. So if you like what you see here, you're gonna love confetti noodles. Also, confetti noodles' birthday is coming up. And it'd be
When's-
really cool. It's the 21st.
The 21st.
The 21st, and if we can get Confetti Noodles to 1K followers, I think she's gonna do a 12-hour stream on the 20th? If I'm remembering correctly?
A 12-hour stream.
12-hour stream into the 21st.
What?
For their birthday, yes.
That's crazy.
Yes. I personally would love to see 12 hours of Confetti Noodles. So, if we could make it happen,
How many? 12
Please.
hours. That's so many hours.
it is. It is. It's
That would
it's a
be
lot.
so much content
It would be.
featuring confetti noodles. That would be amazing.
And what could be better than 12 hours of Confetti Noodles? Literally
12 hours?
Literally
Guys,
nothing.
This is a
Nothing.
great deal. Look,
It is.
I'm not going to tell you what to do, but if I were you, I would go over to Confetti Noodles channel and drop a follow. I mean, 12 hours of content for
Yeah.
free?
Yeah,
Are you kidding me? That's a great deal.
it is a great deal. It is a great deal. Truly going to suffer. Actually, no, I believe in you, Confetti Noodles. I tried to do an 8-hour stream once, and chat made me go for 10 hours. And if I can do it, you can definitely do it, because you're a better streamer than I am. You can do it. Nicely done, Mert. Nicely done.
Well executed.
Thank you.
You can
Where's that
absolutely do
super
12
tight
hours
spot?
Confetti Noodles with minimal suffering. But I personally would love to see.
See you suffer.
No, I was gonna say I would personally love to see 12 hours of Confetti Noodles, but then I was also reading Confetti Noodles' new message in chat, and my brain can't handle both at the same time.
Gotcha.
Like, I've got half a working brain cell right now, so...
You have the other half of my brain cell?
Yes, I have half.
Wait, you have brain cells?
In the Quack Pack, there is one that is passed around collectively.
I thought we added one more to the Quack Pack. Wasn't there 2 now?
Train said he was gonna give us one, but it's gonna take like 5 to 7 business days to get here.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
So...
What the actual fuck? The wind is now turning.
Welcome back, Hare! Your pictures look great.
Hair!
This is the Mert curse.
The Mert
For sure.
curse.
Yeah.
Dude, you were like shaking violently on my screen.
You're jiggling on my screen.
Ay vey.
Oh yeah, I am jiggling.
Is that on purpose?
I have no idea how that's happening.
Is it nervous energy because I'm here? I
You're
bet
both
it is.
jiggling on my screen.
I would never jiggle on your screen.
You are both jiggling.
Oh,
I
everybody's...
see the jiggles.
Oh yeah, we're all jiggling.
Oh
yeah,
shit.
we jiggling out here.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I need to pay attention.
Oh yeah, sorry, Mer. I know I'm very
No, it's all-
distracting,
It's
but
all good. The jiggling. It's the jiggling. I get distracted.
the time
by
is now
jiggling.
down to only a day or two for the brain cell. Okay, so we've got another brain cell coming
Right.
in a day or two.
So
So would you like a push?
let's see if we can dig
Got
it
it.
out.
Where is it stuck on?
This rock.
Okay, so we should push right here.
We should push where? Hang on, let me get over there.
Yeah.
Oh, I just punched it. I don't know if that helped.
Maybe if I go all the way out, it'll provide more leverage. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do.
Is it
There
good?
we go.
Good job, Witch.
Yeah.
That was all you.
Can
You need to go cut down
high-five in this
another
game?
small force. Yeah, if we kick at the same time. Hang on. Okay, it'll be like a foot 5. It'll be a foot 5. You'll love it.
Count me down.
3.
Wait, no, hold on. What?
Maybe we shouldn't. I don't know if I want to do that. Never mind. Mer, I need an adult.
All right. Let's make the kick pole. We'll
Eh,
settle this dispute
no.
like true Vikings.
Come here.
I'm getting Sea of Thieves flashbacks. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, wait a minute.
I don't think the kicking shouldn't affect you.
No.
Like
tell
it
them
won't.
that.
It won't push you off unless you both have PvP enabled.
Stamina.
I'm out of stamina.
All right, you two. You got it out of your systems. I will turn this boat around.
Why did I just get up? Wait a minute.
The other
Mert.
sea, right?
Papa Mert, tell me a story.
Tell us a story.
Tell us a story.
Once upon a time,
Uh-huh.
there was a witch and an
Oh
old
god.
man.
Oh god. This is not gonna be good.
Oh shit! This is fucking Ike Thier. God damn it! And they both. And the old man wanted to kick the witch, and the witch did not want
Well,
that.
that seems
Oh,
rude.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Hillary just said I had a dream about a witch. Wasn't me.
Oh wow!
What?
What kind of dream are we talking here? Oh god, my mom's here. Oh shit. Guys, my
witch
mom's
kicking?
here.
I would never Witchduckter's mom. I
And
would
then-
never.
Jeez. Gotta behave myself now. Hi,
You're
Mom.
gonna behave yourself.
I mean, no, because my mom knows what to expect. Does that mean I have to leave? No, you can stay. Don't worry, you can stay.
Now, the witch was pretty fed up by this point, but knew that the old man had one weakness.
Oh, no! Oh, I know where this is going.
I'm afraid of where this is
Mert,
going.
wait a sec. Hold the fucking phone. Mert, are you backing this boat into the dock?
Sort of.
Like, oh my god.
You literally backed it into
Kind
the
of.
dock.
What did... I didn't mean that, but I meant like...
Ah.
What a genius. Never,
mean,
never occurred
I
to me
did-
to do that.
I did hurt the boat.
No, you didn't. I didn't see it. It didn't happen.
If the boat
See,
got
it
hurt,
didn't-
it was because of Snart.
Didn't happen. Yeah, Snart. It was totally Snart. Wasn't you? What a great job, Mert.
Dang, your mom is cool, Witch.
My mom is cool. Where do you think I get it from?
You're cool?
Wow. Wow.
Anyway, the witch showed Blue some
Like,
feet, and,
where do you-
and the old man forgot all about it.
Oh, is that all I have to do? I just have to
Yeah.
show Blue my feet?
Not your feet, just some. Feet.
Some feet. Okay, so I can just hop on over to Google
You just
Images.
have some feet lying around, you know?
You send me a picture of feet, I'm gonna be very upset.
That sounds like I should do it.
Don't send me the feet.
So there was a witch who wore all black, and everyone thought she was a bad witch. Is this about me? But then she got a white cat, and the cat was getting white hair all over her clothes, so the witch used her magic to turn all her clothes white. Then everyone started being cool with her because they thought she was a good witch, but she was a good witch all along. This is about me.
I like that story.
I would never wear all white. I don't think I could do it. It was a dream, Hillary. I think your subconscious is dreaming about me. And I can't say I blame it. Oh, we need to unload the boat, don't we? I'm running around here like an asshole.
Oh yeah, iron.
That's what I'm working on.
I forgot about that.
Are you bringing your cart?
Oh, yeah, we can... Yes. That one's full. Let me find an empty one. How you doing, Mom? How's your weekend? I have definitely not been terrorizing people all weekend. That didn't happen.
Not.
Definitely not terrorizing Blue. This one's
No.
empty-ish.
Not tormenting me either.
No, I would not do that.
You would not.
I would never do that.
Never.
Never. You are at my aunt's, oh gosh. I am drinking. Maybe you should also have a drink if you've been at my aunt's house. You might need it.
Are they that kind of an ant?
Which has been roasting people? Listen. My mom knows
If you
who
want
she
to spring
raised.
If you want to spring it a bit closer, I can probably access it.
Oh. I didn't know you had iron in you. That sounds
Yep.
weird. I'm sorry.
I currently have all the metal in me.
Oh, all
Yep,
of
I got
it. You got it?
Yeah. I can
Okay.
get it.
Okay.
I just need to,
Do I need to put it down?
yeah,
Oh.
in order to, yeah.
Okay.
I was trying to find the right words, but those were the right
Words
words.
are hard. It's okay. And we're sharing a
It's
brain cell.
true.
Half a brain cell.
Words are-
I don't have any of the brain cell right now.
Sense of humor, not my incredibly good looks. I'm kidding! That was a joke! Nobody, don't take me seriously. What am I drinking? It's whiskey. What are you butt Jesus, butt spot. What are you butt-king? I'm stuck on a piece of flint. Oh, no, I'm not. I got it. We're good. We're good. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Hold up. I need a recharge.
Okay. So if you do take off your clothes, that does help you pull the cart. No joke.
Wow. It was-
'Cause
All right, you guys heard it here from Mert. Wait, no,
The
I want to
armor
keep the
is
belt
your
on.
movement.
I mean, which was already encouraging people to take off their pants. So.
Who's wearing pants here? Oh no, I need to put that on. Here I go.
Oh,
Here I go. Nope. I'm stuck on the ground.
We might need to level that a bit more.
Yeah. The sweet, sweet glass of butt king. That's true. Alright, wait. I got this, guys. Don't worry, don't worry. Pro gamer. Pro gamer.
You can do this.
Thank you. You know my mom's in chat, Ape. You wanna say hi to my mom? Who doesn't love to decompress with a nice glass of butt king? That's true, Kaz. I did it! This is as close as it's going.
Wow.
Yeah. I did it. Don't worry, guys. I did it.
Such a good job.
Thank you.
Where did I put that other iron? Did I put it all in the...
Do booty shorts count as pants? Did you guys know that I was gonna design Witchduckter exclusive booty shorts? And Sumi was
What?
gonna help me? Yeah, we're gonna make
What?
booty shorts.
Dang.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a big duck on them?
Sure. I don't know. We didn't get past the stage of me saying, Sumi, I think you should help me design some booty shorts. And Sumi said, maybe one day.
That sounds like a
It's
definite
a solid
commitment
it's a
to
solid
me.
plan. Solid plan. What should I be doing? Besides running around in circles.
I mean, anything you want.
Anything I want, huh? Okay.
Yeah. The Midgard is your oyster.
I don't think I like oysters.
But we're not in Midgard, are we?
No, we're in Valheim. The Valheim is your oyster. Or mussel? Clam?
What?
Any
Are we
nondescript
naming shellfish?
Yeah.
Enhanced water and a hydrate. Alright, well I'm gonna hydrate
The world
first,
is
thank
your
you,
shrimp?
Sumi.
Do you like any shellfish?
I do not eat
Okay.
shellfish if I can help it.
Oh, right. Sorry.
No, it's okay, Mer. Mer, after all of the things that I have said today, you're apologizing to me.
Well, it's like one of those facts, like, I heard it before, you're a vegetarian, and that just, like, slipped my mind completely.
It's okay. It happens.
Isn't there a brand of vegetarian that still eats fish? Pescatarian.
I mean, that's not really vegetarian, though, is it?
No.
Because fish
Oh, I
is
guess
still
it's,
a
it's
meat.
a whole thing.
Yeah, you're getting into like the sub-genres of vegetarian.
Subgenre.
Don't worry, guys. I will be doing the work here. Totally.
You're doing the work?
Yeah, I'm totally
Where
doing
are you
work.
even at?
Right outside the wall.
What are you doing?
I am digging a trench that apparently becomes a moat if you dig down far enough.
It becomes a what?
A moat? Because there's water if you dig down.
Oh, true. Get out of here, birds.
I'm a reverse pescatarian. I eat everything besides fish, fruit, and vegetables. Fun Bear, I am begging you, please eat a vegetable. Please. Your body will thank you.
Yeah.
Dude, eat some roasted carrots. They're great.
Roasted carrots are great. Maybe I should make some later.
Make some roasted
No,
carrots.
that's fair. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, Fun Bear.
Just no.
I'm
That's fair.
Taco Bellitarian. I mostly eat Taco Bell.
That's my favorite kind of. What do you call dietary? It's my favorite kind of dietary restriction. There we go.
I like subgenre of it.
Subgenre?
Yeah, I
I'm
like that one.
Well, you know, that's the kind of
What
content
what-
you can
what
expect
sh-
here at the
What genre of diet do you have?
twitch.tv/witchdoctor.
Yep.
I only eat gas station food. Fun Bear, please. Fun Bear, I swear to God, I'm gonna break into your house and I'm gonna cook you a 5-course meal. And I'm gonna make
Gas-
you eat all of it.
Gas station sushi.
Oh. And grilled cheese. Okay, well the grilled cheese is good. What am I hitting?
Gas
Oh, that's a
station
rock.
grilled cheese.
Guys, your bodies need like actual real food. Occasionally.
I don't
Occasionally.
know. I don't know.
Speaking
I don't
of,
know.
Please
I should
eat
probably get
a
some
vegetable.
Can somebody do the math on that and come back to me with a definite answer?
Where's Dr. Puff?
Dr. Puff?
He's the real doctor here.
Where's Dr. Puff?
Oh, your
Doctor,
butt bear.
doctor.
Oh, Funbear got his butt name.
Butt bear. I
Butt
like
bear.
that.
I
Nice.
like that. Welcome to the club, Butt Bear.
Like, there's only 3 possibilities for my name, and they're all like, eh.
It
You-
could
you-
modify your whole name. But
Butt the butt.
Butt the butt.
butt.
Butt. I do like that. Butt spot is great. Waffle's got a butt name. Safety buttfuls. If we happen to have boars in... I'm punching the air, that's cool. If we happen to have boars in the trenches, are we keeping them? Should we
Sure.
feed them?
Yeah.
I don't know if
Feed
we
them.
do, but yeah, we should tame them.
I would try to get one to set up, like, if we set up a little enclosure, and then get it to chase you into that enclosure.
That's what we did in my other game.
Okay.
We had somebody build those stupid angled fences that I hate. Got a grudge against them because they're stupid.
Oh, yeah.
And then we had a boar chase somebody, and then that person ran into the enclosure, and they sealed it up behind them. And then the person jumped out.
Ah, Odin, hello. Hi. How are you doing?
Oh.
Sir. Odin, sir, father, all father. You.
Oh, father.
Oh, he disappeared. He didn't like me. Oh.
It's okay, he just went out to the store to get
He
some
went out
milk.
to get some milk.
The all father left.
The old father just went to get some milk. It's fine.
Yeah. That's all.
Boy, we really need to start planting some birch trees closer to base.
Hey, what's up, Brute?
Do we have seeds? Birch
I
seeds?
couldn't see any birch seeds. I mean, there was like one in the chest back there, but I'm blind, so
It's okay, you're old.
I know. Cataracts.
Oh, is my mom still in chat? Wait. Maybe Bacon wants to say hi. We should get Bacon in chat.
Leave me alone!
Oh, DJ's here. Guys, did you know my mom was in chat? My mom's here. There's my mommy. There you go. If you wanted to ask about what a complete angel I was as a child, now is your chance.
Hey, Witchduckter's mom, how much of an angel was Witch as a child? Oh, no response. That has to
You
hurt,
gotta give her a little bit of time to answer, okay?
She was the best?
There you go. I was the best.
Nice.
I was the perfect angel. Let me eat some more wieners.
Who's murdering things?
I'm murdering the ground
Why would you do that?
to build a trench.
Oh. True story?
Yeah, you know how like when parents take their kids out to like restaurants and like their kid just throws a tantrum the whole time? Or is like running around the whole time and being a general nuisance? I never did that.
You never did that?
I never did that. I was a very well-behaved child.
Pixar didn't happen.
I'm not going to send you baby pictures of me.
Oh, well, I don't want to see baby pictures.
That would be weird.
Yeah.
I want you to send me pictures of you not being a terror in the restaurant.
That is oddly specific. I'm not sure that exists.
Well, there you go. I thought this might be a problem. Boy, you're really digging a trench, aren't you, Witch?
I'm trying. So then maybe the gray doors will fall in here and get stuck and not attack the house.
Who wants to fist a brute with me?
What?
What? Hold up, I don't think I'm enhanced enough for that sentence. Man, I would have expected that from me. You want pictures of 15-year-old peak cringe witch? They do not exist.
I'm just punching the brute.
They do not
They have to
exist.
exist.
I was such a pleasure of a child at 15. I was not cringe at all. Actually, no, I don't think I was that cringy. I wasn't any cringier than other 15-year-olds.
What'd you say earlier? That sounds a little sussy?
Sussy wussy.
Sussy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
What did you just say? Did you just say sussy wussy?
No,
Exactly. That was me. I own it.
You don't like that, Blue?
No, I don't like that.
Okay, I will be saying that from now on.
Good to know.
Sorry,
Good
Blue.
to know.
Just
Oh,
like
yeah,
I
that
play
was just
super
all.
weird games just for Blue.
Listen, I didn't mind that fish game. I thought that was okay. I'm still upset about the pink blob one.
The pink blobby one where I'm slapping sacks.
Yes, that one's
And
underneath my
children?
skin. Yeah. Yeah. It's not good.
It was great.
It was not great.
It was incredible.
It was not incredible.
It was.
It was not. Dang, the Huntsman bow is so much better. Damn.
Is that what I have?
Yeah.
That is what I have.
Yeah. How much does it cost to upgrade? 10
Iron.
Iron?
Iron, yeah.
Oof.
Yeah.
Should upgrade my sword. Ah, 20 iron to upgrade my sword. Ah! Guys, we gotta go back to the swamp.
What do you get from the plains? Obsidian?
Oh, we've got a lot of iron, I think. From the plains, you get black metal.
Oh, black
Ooh,
metal.
We also get the stuff to make the shingles, Witch.
The next biome though is going to be the mountains.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You get obsidian there.
Oh, you do?
Yep.
Oh, so we have to go kill what's his face, and then we're good.
Bone mass, yeah.
And how easy is it to kill bone mass?
If we have poison resist mead, healing mead, tasty mead or stamina mead, or both, and then
So
a bunch of frost arrows.
What I'm hearing is we need to get wasted. Is that?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm already working on that. Oh, I'm sorry. That I didn't say that. I mean enhanced.
And then, yeah, frost arrows would be good against bone mass.
Do we know how to make frost arrows?
Take the freeze gland and something?
Yeah, freeze glands.
Freeze glands. So we're gonna need more of them?
Oh, you know, it's freeze glands and obsidian, I think. So have you found any mountains?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a cartography table upstairs. You might want to take a look.
Oh
at.
yeah, everybody should go up there and drop off your locations. Pick up some more.
Oh, I see the map. Okay.
You're gonna
Nice.
share baby bear? Which baby bear?
You have the frost resistance mead recipe, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We went through one part of the mountains.
Okay. Cool.
We kind of went in, we found a stone golem. We said, what the hell is that?
Oh yeah.
And then we turned around and ran the other way.
Yep. That seems right.
I tried to stab him with my pickaxe. It didn't work.
Yeah.
They are susceptible to pickaxes, but those also take a while to swing.
You have to get really close to hit
Yeah.
him. Which I would
The
prefer not to
mace-
do.
The mace is the best option for.
Oh no, that's me. Can I have
Well, I
an,
mean, we should all have maces.
can
We
I have
should
an
all
iron mace?
Every weapon. Yeah.
Because I have a... This is a bronze mace. Yeah, I have a bronze mace. I would like an iron mace, please.
I would definitely use one
For
against
extra schmackin'.
I'll make you one.
Thank you. He was in the room. I told him you were in chat. Oh, excuse me, sir. Excuse me. No. I need to put the sign back up. Do we have extra charcoal? Can I perhaps steal a couple
I'll make some
pieces?
more.
Charcoal, please, thank you. Did he run away? No, he's I don't know where he is. Might be downstairs. I like that Merch just wearing like a Santa hat.
Kind of sounds like he did run away, Witchduckter's mom.
He was in chat earlier. I don't know if he's watching.
Oh, well in that case he didn't run away.
Hi, are you winning? Yes, we are we're winning, right guys?
We're winning!
We're winning! Yeah, definitely. We're definitely winning, Mr. Nails. How you doing? I thought of you the other day. I was watching somebody play V Rising, and I know you got that, or I think you got that. You and Nikki got it, right? Winning is
Grab that
negotiable
mace,
here?
right?
What's up, Blue?
I was just asking Witch if she grabbed, or if they grabbed that mace.
Oh, did you give me a mace?
I tried to.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not. Is it in the house?
You're holding it right now.
I am holding it. Oh, I am? I am holding it. Wow.
I thought you just started drinking not that long ago.
I wasn't looking at what was in my hand because I was emptying my pockets. To upgrade this, what does it take? More iron?
More iron.
How much? Like a lot?
I think it's 10 for the first, and then 20, and then 30.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna need
So,
some more,
2 stacks of iron, I think.
yeah, we're gonna need some more iron for
It's
sure.
expensive.
Yeah.
Played Revising the
cleaning
day
the
of but
chest
stopped
by the
playing. I thought it
thing.
was a hack and slash. Turned out to be Valheim with Vamps. Wasn't ready to build stuff. Listen, I built this house and named it Crap Shack. And I'm very proud of it. Also, if you come into the bedroom, which is a mess, I have the best bed. I would like everyone to know that. Look at everybody else's beds. Look at my bed.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh wait, I should get that. Should get that back. Wait, where'd my mace go? Just for fun.
Alrighty. I think I need to get some food. So, I'll be in the chat, of course.
Okay. No worries.
I gotta get food.
Yeah. Everybody make sure you eat your food. Eat a vegetable, please.
What if we say no?
I mean, I'm not your mom, so
I'm so hungry, Blue.
if you don't want to, then like don't. But like, I really think you should eat some vegetables.
Which there's 20 iron in this chest here.
For me?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Thanks for playing, Mert.
Yeah, thank you. Bye.
Bye. Alright, I upgraded it once. What do we want to do?
I don't know. There's so many possibilities.
Are you still smelting iron? Should I keep digging my trench?
I'm still smelting for a minute, but we're almost through it all.
All right, I'll keep doing my trench then, and then when you're done, we can go.
I think all of the iron is now in the smelters. Oh wait,
So-
here's 4 more, but I
Do you want to go
put
right
that in.
now back to the swamp? I need more food.
yeah, sure.
Okay, I need food. I don't know what's cooked. So you may have to cook the food.
What?
Unless you want me to find out what's in the milkshake.
I think we're almost past the milkshake. Like it's kind of not as.
I would prefer not to know what's in the milkshake. Some carrot soup? Should I make some food? We have 2 carrot soups. We have 20 wieners. That's a lot of wieners.
How do we only have 2 carrot soups? I thought I made a crap ton of those things.
Are they in the
Those are the
thing?
main
Do I have to get them from the thing?
Oh, here's 2. No, that was before.
Black soup? Have we made black soup yet?
I don't think so.
That's 50 health. Do we want that? That's turnips. Should be some ingredients by the explore portal, says Mert.
Yeah, we can make that.
Honey turnips and blood bags. Let me grab some more blood bags.
They're probably over here, I would imagine. Yeah, there's a full stack over here, which.
I just want to see what's over here. We got more snart meat. Here's some
More
entrails.
snart meat.
My boy Snart.
My boy Snart.
Let's see.
BRB, real quick.
No worries. I'm just over here. Oh, there's food here. Okay. We got a lot of stuff. That one's empty, that one's empty. Okay. Thanks for carrying us, Mert. You're the best. We almost have enough money for another money pile. Enjoy your lurk, Mert. Get some good food. Oh, saving. Okay. I need feathers and I need resin. Where are the feathers at? There's some feathers. Okay. I like that Mert like came in and like organized all our ingredients and everything. That was awesome. Look at that. Alright, so we need honey and we need turnips. Some honey. We have no turnips. Whoops. Do we have turnips to pick? Maybe I need to pick some turnips. Make some arrows first, before I forget.
Yeah, we need to get our garden back up to full production.
We don't have any turnips?
Yeah, it looks like we've got a full patch of them out here ready to be.
They gotta be picked, okay.
But I don't know if there's... Does Mert have some in the chest?
No, the chests are empty. I made as many fire arrows as I could, but there's not a lot. Unless we've got more resin somewhere. We do have more resin.
What?
Definitely not exploding birds.
Why would you explode the birds?
For their feathers?
Dude.
Are you picking turnips? Do you need help?
They are picked.
Okay.
Need to replant now though. I added like a ton of seeds. Where did I put them?
Did you turn them into seed plants?
No. Like I picked them right before we destroyed the gardens. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Are they in one of the chests over by the
suspect
food,
they're
but
in
not
here somewhere.
like over here?
Maybe.
Well, that's money. Take that money.
Not there. Yeah, dumped them into this cart. Oh.
We have stuff everywhere.
Yeah, really. Fix that. I don't know where all those seeds went.
Are they in the storage shed?
Maybe. I don't think I put them in there, but maybe.
Alright, we only have the one door for right now. Did we want more doors back?
Doors.
To get into the base?
Oh, you mean for the, like through the walls?
Yeah, we only have the front door for right now.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, I can do that real quick. How much wood do I have? Okay.
What am I looking for? Seeds. That's
Seeds.
what I'm looking for.
I need the crafting station, I need the stone cutting station. I think they're back here.
Oh, we have like 25 cores in there. I think we have 10 more out here. We got like 34 cores. Go us.
Do we need them specifically for something?
No,
No? Okay.
not that I know of. I mean, we could go crazy with portals, I suppose. But...
We have a butt ton of wood. Especially now that we broke those, the wood wall
Walls.
that we had. Thanks for the quack, Train. How you doing, Train? How's your weekend going?
Now I had a ton of seeds. I wonder if they're in one of these chests in here somewhere.
That's not what I wanted.
Ah! Seeds!
Alright, there we go. Oh, I don't have a hoe anymore, do I? Dang it.
You lost your hoe?
Yeah, I lost my hoe. Funbear's
Hey,
jamming out to
happens.
Lizzo.
To Lizzo?
Lizzo!
Dang.
It's very articulate.
What?
Said that was very articulate.
I was just singing a Lizzo song.
Uh-huh.
Can't believe you didn't pick up on that.
Yeah. You're mumbling.
Yeah. Listen, I'm an artist, okay?
Okay.
You don't sound convinced.
Me? Not convinced? Can't imagine.
Oh, see, I didn't think you were convinced before, but then when you said that, all convincing like, I
Yeah.
I believe.
Uh-huh.
Dang, that's a long row of turnips. How many seeds do I have? What is going on over there?
Here?
Yeah.
Nothing. It's fine.
It sounds like the walls are falling, and that's
It's
my
not.
line, and when I say it's fine, it's usually not. So, like, what is going on?
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Is that a good enough answer for you?
That's a great answer. It's
Okay,
perfect.
good.
Love that answer. Could not think of a single better response.
Except maybe the truth.
Nah. My world, we live in denial.
That's a river. Jesus. Jesus, Blue. Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Yo, no, get out. Get out.
Oh, I used up all the seeds, dang.
Ooh, Hillary, you're drawing ice and shadow? Ooh.
Oh. Oh, I just used a poison arrow on a bird. That's a waste.
Why would you do that?
To waste an arrow, of course. Boy, Witch, you're just full of questions tonight, aren't you?
Yes.
Jeez. Jeez. You're not gonna just let me waste resources the way I see fit?
No.
Dang it.
Drew butt strong earlier because I wanted to draw a butt. Was it a very strong butt? That is a great name, by the way, Butt Strong.
Strong?
Every time I see it, I'm very impressed. Incredible
By
name.
his strong butt, or
Yeah,
what?
by the strongness of the butt.
Yeah,
How could you not be impressed by that?
I mean, fair enough. We about to have so many turnips. I don't
It
even
looked
know.
big and juicy? Wow. Got some big juicy butts out here. Wow. Those are like my favorite kind of
Tron
butts.
veins.
How did you know that?
Oh. Turnip
Are
seeds.
you
again.
alright over there?
I'm out of turnip seeds. I'm not okay.
Do we need more?
No.
Okay. I don't like this here. Okay. We have a second door. Oh wait, I'm not done yet.
Does it have a drawbridge?
No.
Not good enough, Witch.
That's a land bridge, because that's the best I
Rebuild.
could do.
Rebuild. Wow.
Oh, that's not right.
You putting up a no soliciting sign?
Yeah. If I can get it
Is
to
this door
not
crooked?
clip what?
Is this door crooked?
I don't know. Honestly, I can't really see the game that well, so I have no idea.
Oh, do you want to take a nap?
Yeah. Thank you. I was putting up the sign. Oh, there's a mod for drawbridges?
Wait, what?
That's what Hare says. The mod master.
Mod Master Hair?
Yeah. Bed needs a fire. Okay.
Let me fuel up these smelters real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna BRB, so entertain my chat.
Chat, listen up. Here's the deal. I don't feel like I have to entertain you. I don't think that's my responsibility. But this is the world that we're living in. When Witch, as a streamer, shirks their responsibilities, I suppose that responsibility falls to me. And it is not a responsibility that I take lightly. I can assure you of that. However, there's only so much one man can do. All right? So much one man can do. You like Blue's voice? Oh, shucks. Hillary. Thank you for saying that. Not a lot of people do. A lot of people find it annoying, mainly because I'm pestering them all the time. But, you take what you can get. You win some and you lose some. You live and you learn. And, yeah, making me blush. You got it. You got it, Fun Bear. You got it. You got it. Dang, Hillary passing out the compliments. Guys, I'm collecting so much iron right now. You have no idea. No idea. I guess you literally don't because you can't see the screen. But like, when Witch comes back, be sure to tell them that I was working very hard and that I did a fantastic job of entertaining y'all. Not for my own gain or anything. I just feel like Witch needs something in their life today that just cheers them up. And if we tell Witch that I've been doing a fantastic job while they're away, I'm sure that will just like be the thing that Witch needs today. Okay, now listen, it's true. It's all true. So we don't even have to lie, which is great. But we just got to make sure. Okay, we'll just chat. I need everybody on the same page. Okay, everybody needs to be on the same page. Keep the story lined up, just so that we're all working towards the same goal. This is for Witch's own good. Okay. So now, here's the story. Okay. No, you gotta show them your feet. No, I'm very entertained. I'll show you my hobbit feet. I don't want to see. No. Hair, look. I don't even know what to say to y'all at this point. Which leaves. Oh, jeez. This is all Ninja Medic's fault. This is Ninja Medic's fault. Guys, go roast Ninja Medic 93. Go roast here. Look, I'll drop his at here for you.
Buttspot says just admit you like butts.
I will admit, yes. Welcome back, Witch.
Thank you.
I was doing a fantastic job of entertaining your stream, FYI.
I bet you were. I see a bunch of stuff in here about feet, so I can only guess
No,
what happened there.
You don't. No. You don't see anything about feet. That's propaganda.
Yep.
Alex Jones came in and was dropping a bunch of conspiracy theories about
the frogs being gay.
Frogs and see, look, chat loves it. Chat loved. Yeah, I did a great job. See. I did that for you, Witch. You're welcome.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
See, chat. I told you. PhD.
I'm so funny.
Trespassers will be murdered.
Yes. Will not be taking questions.
You're not taking questions. Blue did a great butt while you were gone. I did.
What
I
did... Blue did a great job. Wait.
No, I did a great butt.
Did a great butt? Well, you know. I'm not gonna question it. Where's all, like, the logs and stuff that you put in the last garden to make it all, like, nice and nice looking?
This is a garden of function at the moment.
Okay. That's fair. Max, hello, welcome in.
Max.
Yes, Max.
That is
Max Fogg? Is that how I say your name?
That is a great name.
I don't want to do that. Hang on. I
Can I
need...
upgrade my armor again?
We need a back... I shouldn't say that. Can I... I guess right here is fine. Oh, I need the stone cutter back, don't I? Where'd I leave that? Oh, it's over here.
I don't
That
know
would make
which.
sense. Huh?
Where did you leave it? I don't know.
I don't know.
Where'd you? Where?
Don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Where? The witch. Oh, it costs 30 iron to upgrade the sword again.
Whenever you're ready to go find some more iron. That was a very graceful
Okay.
jump. I will not be taking questions. Well,
You're not
no,
answering
I'm not
any
answering any
tonight.
questions today. No more questions. Thank
No
you.
more questions. Let me empty my inventory and I should be good. Well, make some arrow. Well, no. Do we still have poison resist out there somewhere?
I think I put it back in the chest with all the stuff. Do I love you?
that
Yes,
one.
of course I love you, Fun Bear. I will answer that question.
That's a good question to answer.
Not gonna break? Sir, I'm working here. Get out.
Hey, I'm walking here. I had 27 turnips. Did you need these?
Yes, I was going to make black soup. Is that what it's called?
Black soup?
But I have, I mean, I have some, what are they, blood bags? Yeah, blood bags.
There's 48 turnips in the turnip chest.
Okay.
Only because you're a fun bear. No, you're a fun bear because he's a great person.
I like Fun Bear because he's entertaining.
True. He's very nice as well. He seems like the kind of guy that would remember me, not for breaking tables, but for putting pins on them.
Alright. How did I know that's where you were going with it? Man, one person brings it up and you just won't let it
Yeah, no,
go.
it was two. It was two.
It was not. It was not. It was not.
Two people.
It was
Two
not.
People.
No.
Chat,
Nope.
back me up. Chat.
No.
Chat. Chat.
No, that is. I
Chat.
told you that is not what they said.
Chat. That's what they said.
That is not what they said.
Chat,
Oh my
they
god.
said it.
Can you guys believe this?
I can believe it because it's what happened.
Are you just fixing everything?
Yes.
Very efficient.
You see that? Because like the rumors of me breaking things have been greatly exaggerated. Mark Twain
Okay.
would say.
Alright.
You don't sound convinced.
Wow, what would give you that idea? I can't imagine why I wouldn't be convinced.
Go to your corner, witch. No, it's come back. Go to the corner.
I gotta make the food.
Oh, fine.
I need turnips.
need
They're
fixed?
in the chest with the turnips, the turnip chest.
Do we know where to go to get more,
No, we're gonna have to find,
to
a,
find a
new
new
spot. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go.
Have we been all over, like, this one?
Where? Ping it again? Well, this is water here, so I imagine this
Oh,
goes
that's
up, but
water.
I don't know.
Oh,
This looks like this is water here too, so...
yeah.
This looks like the start of Swamp Land.
I mean, bone mass would be in the swamp
Yeah, we could just go this way, where you're pinging.
and start to build a portal over there.
Yeah.
Blue is telling the truth! Get wrecked, witch. You see that?
No, I have suddenly lost all ability to read.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. I hear you. It's okay. I will survive. Hey, hey.
Would you eat black soup?
Oh, yeah. FYI, there's 14 iron in this chest. Could upgrade something, probably.
Okay, okay, so where'd you go? Where you at? Come
Aquí.
here. Here's some black soup.
Oh, that looks delightful.
It's a health food. Yeah, okay.
Does this have vegetables in it?
Yeah, vegetables!
I don't want to eat the vegetables.
That's a health food. That's a stamina food.
We need to
So,
make some more stamina food.
do you want... Thank you, Buttspot, for buttifying Witchbotter. What food do you have? What do you need?
My best food right now is the black soup. So I should probably find some sausage.
There are more
Sorry,
wieners in one of the
wieners.
boxes.
We should also have something fermenting while we're gone.
Carrot soup is mushrooms and carrots.
Do we have any frost resist or did we use it all? We probably used it all.
If it was in a bottle, mushrooms? If it was in a bottle, like the poison resist and the health potion, I did not see it in the chest with the other stuff.
It looked more like a a drinking skin, if you know what I'm saying, but yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see any in there. I only saw stamina potions and resist potions.
What bags? I cannot remember what these ingredients were.
You've returned! Welcome back,
everyone, honey.
Fufu!
Return of Fufu.
The return of Fufu.
Do we have a
The
honey chest?
Foofining.
Oh, here it is. The Foofining?
The Foofining.
I don't like that.
You don't like that?
I don't like that.
Well, maybe you should stop bullying him then.
I've never bullied Fufu! Are there thistles in here somewhere?
I don't know.
Hello, thistles. Oh, it's in flowers.
Would you like some carrot soup?
Yes. Yes, I would.
Here you go.
Thank you.
You are welcome. You had to lay down for a bit? Are you feeling any better? Do I still have onion? I don't have
We lost the onion. It
Turnips. I have
disappeared.
turnips. That's what I have.
Yeah. Still upset about that.
Does Blue bully you? This is a safe space. You can tell us a little bit.
When have I ever? Never. That's when.
False.
True.
False.
True.
False. Can I get in this chest?
Don't do that. Do you see my finger animation when you...
Yeah, you would notice the finger animations.
It's creepy. Look at it.
What's the matter? You don't like that?
I don't like that.
Alright, let me finish this door back here. You've killed Bone Mass? No, no, I don't think either one of us have hair.
No,
So-
that's the farthest I made it. Like I went to fight Bone Mass, and then he like super killed me, and I think I rage quit at that point.
No, so we're in for a treat.
Yeah, but I mean, I was soloing, and I was probably pretty depressed at
I
the
mean,
time.
we're not going for Bone Mass right now specifically.
Yeah.
I think we're mostly going for the iron right now. And if we happen to find that's where Bone Mass is, that's where it is. He's a fun fight. Hair.
I don't think he's fun.
Why do I feel like you're lying to me? I thought we were friends. Where's my cart at? Where'd I leave that?
I don't know.
Is this
Oh,
my
your
cart?
cart's keeper?
This is a cart. Is he like a blob? I feel like he sounds like a blob. Just like a blob of like blob and bones.
Can neither confirm nor deny.
Oh, hair likes a hard fight. Alright, well yep. We're gonna suffer.
Got it. No, we've got it.
I have mods to make the game harder? Yikes.
I mean, you were playing Elden Ring, Witch.
That's different. You just dodge.
Just dodge.
You just dodge!
That was not my experience playing Elden Ring. You tried to dodge and failed, and then you died and repeated.
Did not have that problem.
That was my experience.
Look, you just dodge. You're in the fight long enough to figure out what the attacks are. You dodge when you need to, and then you
Have
get a
you-
couple hits in, and then you dodge out. That is all you need to do for Elden Ring. I am telling you.
Around my memory at all, Witch? You know it doesn't exist.
That's all you need to
You
do.
expect me to remember attacks? No.
I mean, when you're stuck on the same guy for like 4 hours, yeah?
Oh, I never got that stuck.
Well, I have.
Well, don't.
That is literally anybody
dodge.
can play Elden Ring. Anybody can
dodge.
play a Souls game. That's all you
I'm-
need to do is
I'm
just
not a
dodge.
fish.
You
I'm
just
not a fish.
you just roll and you just, you know, hope for the best.
You stop, drop, and roll.
Yes, you just stop, drop, and roll.
Chat, you know I asked Witch a question the other night, and Witch just got really angry at me for just asking a question.
What was the question?
It was the the question that you really liked and appreciated.
Which question was that?
The question about your money.
No comment. Do we need this ladder up to the roof? I feel like we don't.
I don't know why there's a ladder to the roof.
I don't know.
I also don't know why we have like wooden walls conjoined with stone walls.
I did not do that.
I'm not sure what's
So I
going
can't,
on there.
I don't know what was going on there. That's all you need for Bone Mass 2? Yeah, okay, see that, you can apply it to anything.
roll?
You can apply it to work. You see your boss coming, You dodge. You know what to look out for. And then when he's gone and you can come back and go back to doing nothing, you go back to doing nothing. When he comes back, you just dodge out again. Alright? I know what I'm talking about. Have a good night,
Liz.
Dr. Puff. Thanks for hanging
Dr.
out.
Puff's leaving. See
Yeah.
you later. That's the guy who said.
Huh?
That's the guy who said good things about me. he said that he remembers me.
That is no, you are making oh my god, you're making that up.
No.
You are making that up.
No.
You're making that up. You know, it's not nice to lie about other people. Tell Blue he's doing great. Hillary said you're doing great. Also,
Oh, thank you,
Buttspot
Hillary.
said tell Butt he's doing great. So there's that too.
Thank you. Bloodspot really out here just calling me names.
Tell Blue's Butt he's great too. Yeah. You know, I do have to give credit where it's due. Blue does put up with a lot of my bullshit. So
What?
yeah, you do.
You should grab some of those potions in there.
I should, shouldn't I? Okay. I just need to dump off some stuff. I want to repair my stuff before we head out, and then I should be good to go.
You mean you want to be prepared for this adventure we're
Maybe
about
if
to go
it looks like the sun is going down, maybe this is gonna be a little crazy, but maybe we should also take a little nap.
Take a nap.
Yeah, naps,
you
you
mean
know?
we should think about taking a nap and then get distracted for the next 15 minutes and not take a nap.
That is usually what happens. Hare says you and Blue are a good team, thank you.
We're a good team. You hear
We
that,
are
Witch?
we are a good team. I will say we're a good team. We're good. When we get
Wow.
Waffles in here,
Oh my goodness.
there's actually
captain?
somebody to like, yeah, the captain, somebody to captain us.
We can get the captain in here. Dang. Wait, did we actually just take a nap?
We did. We're on day 113.
113.
Holy buttholes.
We've been here for a third of a year.
And we've got nothing done.
We've conquered half the game.
No, wait, 2 bosses? Are there 4 bosses? How many bosses are there?
I don't know. I just assumed there was 4. What the? Slamming the door on my face. We're a good team. Remember that, Witch? Remember
yeah.
when that was a thing?
Yeah.
You know, like
There's
15
5
seconds ago?
bosses.
5 bosses.
All right, so we're almost at bone mass. We're almost. This
I mean,
dock
we're-
is sinking. The
we
water
need
is
to take-
rising.
We should take stuff for a portal.
We should do that, shouldn't we? Should we build a
Should.
portal here?
Oh yeah, because.
Oh wait, no, there's one here. There's
Is that one still
explore.
connected?
It's not connected, but it's called explore all in lowercase. So we just need to
Explore.
bring stuff to make a portal and name it explore when we get there.
Okay.
I don't know what that
well,
is because I have
I think it's
25% of a working brain
pine
cell.
wood and something.
All right, I'm just gonna sit down here.
It is cores, fine wood, and eyes.
Eyeballs.
I don't know if we have fine wood. Do we have fine wood?
I mean, Mert broke a portal when we came back. So there should be somewhere the parts to make a thing. Probably shouldn't have eaten all of that food. Fine wood? I have 15 fine wood.
15?
Yeah, is that what you need?
I need 20.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I mean, we could probably.
Oh,
find
here's
some
3
on the way.
more, so that's 18.
We're gonna be too short.
No, no, no. There's gotta be more fine wood somewhere. It's not in the storage shed?
I didn't see it, but wouldn't hurt for you to double check.
What?
It wouldn't hurt for you to double check.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that a little louder?
No, I cannot, Witch.
Sir, get out.
Okay.
Did
no
you not
worries.
see the sign that says trespassers will be murdered?
I didn't think I was trespassing.
That's regular wood. That's regular wood. I see core wood. We did break that portal, right?
I didn't break any portals. I'm. Oh,
I guess we
see a
must
birch-
have
I
because
see a birch tree. We're good.
you see a birch tree.
I see a birch tree.
Are you murdering it?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to repair my stuff.
Wait, what weapons did Mert say is good for Gomez? He said axes for something. That wasn't him, was
Axes for the abomination. Maces?
it? Oh, maces. That sounds right.
I know Mert said something about maces, because that's
Hare
me.
says
Yeah, Hare
maces.
says maces. Hare is now officially the royal advisor.
Oh, he's royalty?
Yeah, he's
Dang,
royalty.
that's pretty cool, Hare.
It is pretty cool. Congratulations, Hare. Oh, I have 3 more fine wood, so I have 21. We need 20?
Well, I have 9, so.
Okay, well, couldn't hurt to
Ooh,
have it.
strawberries.
Ooh, strawberries sound good
Hey,
right now.
We could like make a detour and get your strawberry back. Just
No,
saying.
we need to stay focused. We have this problem every time.
Yeah, but
We need to stay on task.
the
We need to stay.
strawberries,
Why?
Rich.
Why does this black soup look questionable now? Now that it's sitting in my inventory.
I mean, you know what you made it out of. That's why.
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
do you
It's
mean
just-
no?
no. No.
What do you mean
Alright.
no?
I am waiting on the boat.
Okay, well, geez, let's go already. Oh, wait, I'm out of stamina. Hold on.
If blue has a upgraded sword, that will work fine. 2 maces are just better. See that? I'm better. I'm built different.
Okay, I'll just drown myself then.
No, come on, you gotta drive the boat.
I don't want to, Witch.
You'll be fine. Come on.
I don't want to.
You have to.
I don't want to.
You don't want to drive the boat? Fine, I'll drive
I
the
don't
boat.
want to go to school today, Mom.
Oh, where's the... I'm not your... Don't call me Mom. Ugh. Parental responsibility? No. That's a no for me.
Where are we going?
I think we're gonna go... Maces are the best weapon in the game. Oh, cool. We were gonna go for
Nah, swords are better.
Bone Mass, which is over here. So you're gonna want to go up this little channel,
Okay.
and then you
Ooh, I
probably
don't
want
know if
to...
I can drive the boat, Witch.
Why?
It's lagging for me.
Do you want me to drive it? Now that you got it out, I can drive it, even though Mert did a great job parking it.
Now that I got it out, huh? Jeez.
Keep in mind, though, I've been enhancing, so this may not be a good idea.
I may have taken a few sips of enhanced.
Oh, blue's
Under my
enhancing?
Just a
Wow, what are you having?
bit. Some bourbon.
Wow, fancy. If you have a portal closer to Bone Mass, you can break the boat and remake it closer.
Oh.
Smart. Very smart. That's why Hare is the royal advisor.
There once was a ship that put to sea.
It's feeling a lot like Sea of Thieves. I think we need like an extra weekend day off for everybody so we can all play Sea of Thieves also.
Yeah. Poor Terry.
No,
The man just wanted to eat pretzels.
I have no mercy for Terry.
I know you didn't, but like,
I did not trust them from the second they showed up, and you were like, oh, I'm just gonna go on the beach with them. Nothing bad's gonna happen. They were like, come
Look,
on over to our boat. Nothing's gonna happen.
I also knew it was going to be bad, but you have to have faith in humanity.
No.
Just on the off chance that
No.
someone good is out
No.
there.
No.
Yeah, Witch,
No.
you do.
No.
Yeah, come on.
No. People are the
Yeah.
worst thing that has ever happened to this planet.
Well, I mean, there's got to be at least one good person out there somewhere, right?
Hillary.
See, there you go. If we didn't trust anyone ever, or if we weren't willing to assume that someone was probably okay out there, we would have never been able to hang out with Hillary. We would have never been able to know.
How did I meet Hillary? Oh, from Tauntaun, who is also a wonderful human being.
See, look, you say there's no good people, and then you rattle off a list a mile long of good people.
2 people is a mile long? Fascinating.
I mean,
Are we measuring miles by people now?
we've established I don't do math.
Do you know what they say about people who can't do
I
math?
know what you say about people who don't
It's
do
true!
I don't
Listen,
think
it's true. It's
I
true.
don't think it's true.
It's true.
I don't think so.
It's true. I'm gonna hit this rock like face first.
face first.
Face first. Funbear is a good person. Funbear is
See,
a good
there's 3.
person.
Boom, nailed it.
Math is hard. Hillary, would you like to know why math is hard? Because there is a legitimate reason.
That's made up.
It's not. It's been proven.
No.
It's been proven.
By who? You and Fish?
Yeah? No, it's a legitimate thing. Just ask any
No,
gay person.
It's hardly scientific fact.
I'm gonna hit this rock!
No, you're
Ooh.
not. You got this.
Okay. Well, I didn't hit
See
it
that?
that hard, actually.
You bumped this
Okay.
one.
I did not bump anything. It
Oh,
didn't
I'm
happen.
sorry. I must have been mistaken.
Yeah, in your dementia.
In my dementia.
Yeah, your old age, you're just imagining things. Do you mind? Did you just kick me in the face while I'm driving?
No.
My god, are you guys seeing this? This is Witchduckter abuse.
Witchduckter abuse.
This is witch abuse. You didn't want to drive the boat, so I'm driving the boat. Now you're kicking me in the
I tried
face.
to drive the boat. It just didn't work very well. I was rubber banding.
Can I make it through this? Yeah, don't make me turn the ship around.
Probably. It's 4,192 people? I don't think that sounds right.
I don't know. Which way are they? I'm back. What did I miss?
5,002,
Loki, you've missed a
80,
lot. There's Witchduckter
divided by
abuse going
5.
on.
No, it's not that
My
many
mom
people.
was here.
If people are an average of 5 foot long, that's only 1,000 people long. 1,056.
Listen, you have to keep in mind that while the average height might be 5 foot 8 inches, Blue is 3 foot 8.
I am 3'8".
So
Wait, a mile is 5,280 feet, right?
I have no idea.
Pretty sure the math is off on that
Is
one.
it chat? No, it's Blue. Kicking me in the face. Funbear, would you like to know why you did bad math? Because I know what the reason is. Is it chat Reddy's butt hammer? We got butt hammers now, okay.
Wait, what?
Hair is
Were we
Canadian?
butt-hammering?
Apparently chat is getting butt hammered. That no. Loki, do not clip that. I swear to God, Loki, if you clip that, don't clip that. Don't do it.
What did you even say?
Nothing. Nothing. I'll tell you when you're older.
Oh, okay.
Are you too gay for math? You are too gay for math, Hillary. I'm sorry to tell you. The reason you cannot do math is because you're gay. It's okay. I also suffer from the same affliction.
Maybe I just need to be diagnosed, because, like, my math skills are not great. Oh, this is gonna be
Diagnosed
trouble.
with gay?
I guess. Hold your breath. Suck your gut in.
It didn't happen. Wow, that snart.
Oof.
The snart greeting party.
Actually, I feel like we wanted the other passageway, but this is fine.
We wanted the other one? I'm not going through that. Are you kidding me? No.
The one way
No.
back down here.
Wait, I don't have the map open because this is shallow water. Clanky! Clanky, hello!
Clanky.
Clanky turtle!
Oh, Clanky!
Clanky turtle!
Ooh, he's a turtle. You gotta watch out for waffles, Clanky.
Clanky is wonderful. Oh, shoot. I'm not driving the boat now. Heck. Clanky! Hello? Am I stuck on something? Is there a rock there? Hello? I can drive boats.
What's up? Oh, it's off
There's
this
a
side here.
rock.
Oh, I didn't eat. I might drown. That's cool.
Just stay in the boat. It's fine. We're good. We're good. It's
Stay
good.
in the boat?
Yeah, stay in the
Telling
boat.
me what to do, witch?
Do not kick me in the face, I swear to God. If you kick
telling
me
me
in
what
this
to do?
face, if you kick me in this face, I'm gonna stop driving this boat. What is happening?
You kick me in this face?
Be lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Clanky. I appreciate you. What am I
Have a good lurk, Clanky.
Why is...
There's a rock on the left side, or there was.
I know, but like, why am I that stuck on the boat? Can we like run over here?
What the heck is going on?
Can we rock the boat? Do I need to like... Oh, that's not helping. Oh, okay. You're driving.
Well, no, I was just wiggling.
Wiggling. Are we jiggling?
Are we jiggling?
Are we jiggling? Where's...
Jiggle, jiggle.
I need to actually go to the left. Okay. Was that me or you?
I jiggled too hard. Wait, we are really stuck on this thing. Thanks for the update, Hare.
The boat is no longer stuck. I, however, am getting my revenge.
You're just sitting there mining a rock for revenge.
Well, if we're gonna be going through this area, it would kind of maybe be helpful to like not have the rock be a problem. Okay.
Dang. You really rocked that rock's world.
Yeah, I have a habit of doing that.
You've been live for 5.5 hours, Witch.
Yep. How's the boat's health? It's fine. Look, it's fine. It's totally fine. We're
I
not
wouldn't worry about it.
gonna question it. It's fine. Maybe we should just do like your road building or whatever you did on your first world and just like come in and destroy all these rocks.
Do it
Let's
on
shoot
the-
for 10. That would be past my bedtime. And I have to work 10 hours tomorrow, so... Not today, but...
5 more hours wouldn't be past your bedtime.
Wouldn't it?
I don't know. That'd
Yeah,
be just
well-
like 1 o'clock.
This was a mistake.
You want me to go punch some rocks?
No. I just need the water to cooperate.
Rock on the left as well, and straight ahead.
I think we're gonna go this way.
And on the right. And there's a sandbar.
We're going this way. What
It's
time is
like
it for you
8
guys?
o'clock.
Yeah, 8 o'clock. 8 p.m. Right, what time is it for you, Hair? What time zone are you in? Did I do it?
You
Oh, I
did
heckin' did it!
You heckin' did it!
I heckin' did it! Don't worry,
It's a strong
guys.
language you're using.
Heckin'?
Jeez.
Oh, it's 5
Yeah.
p.m.? Okay, so you're 3 hours behind us. That's good to know.
Oh, you're on West Coast time. Or nearly West Coast time.
Here we go. Welcome back, Mert. How was your food? What'd you have? I'm kind of hungry. I mean, this is kind of what Blue and I do every Sunday, is just play Valheim for like 11 hours. So... figured why not stream it? I'm playing it.
We kinda do.
We kind of do.
We kinda do.
We kind of do.
Salad?
Salad?
Wow.
And mashed potatoes?
Wow.
Damn.
And mashed potatoes. Dang.
Mert, I'm coming for dinner at your house.
I could go for some mashed potatoes.
I could go for some salad and mashed potatoes.
Salad and mash?
I love mashed taters. Mashed taters are the best.
Mashed
Potatoes are
taters
the
are
best. Potatoes
really?
are like the best vegetable ever invented. Incredible.
Are they a vegetable? Is that what they count as? What else
Yes.
would they be? Yeah, they're a
It's
vegetable.
a root vegetable. It's like carrots.
Carrots are root vegetables? That's just rude.
Why is that rude?
I don't know. Root?
Root.
Seems like it's a downgrade from vegetable. If you're a root vegetable, you're
No.
like a subpar vegetable, and that
Nope.
just doesn't seem right.
I mean, how could it be a subpar vegetable when potatoes are in that category? And potatoes are literally the best vegetable.
That's what I'm saying. And carrots are great as well.
Carrots are roasted carrots.
Roasted carrots. Which, it's like you've been hanging out with me for a while at this point.
Yep. Have you guys had roasted broccoli? Because that's a game changer.
I need to do roasted broccoli.
I mean, I love broccoli. It's like the best vegetable. But then roasted broccoli?
You just said like 3 different vegetables are the best vegetable.
They are. Look, I just really like vegetables, okay? It's part of the reason why I eat nothing but vegetables.
If you like vegetables so much, why don't you eat nothing but vegetables, Witch?
Okay, I will.
Huh? Huh?
I thought you were gonna
Gotcha.
say something else.
Gotcha.
Gonna make me hungry? You should go get some food, Hair, if you're hungry. If you guys are hungry, you should go eat. Get some snacks.
Gonna butt
Get
me
some...
hungry?
Get some water. Get some, you know... Snacks are good. Snacks are the greatest food. I love snacks. Broccoli
Play a whole game
cheese
about
soup
snacks.
and a chunky piece of French bread Mert.
That's pretty
I'm
good.
Mert, you better watch it.
I don't usually go in for soups. I think soups are overrated and they're kind of like fake food. But
What?
like broccoli cheese soup.
You shut your mouth. That's a
Listen,
swamp
soup is
right in
not-
front of us.
Soup?
Soup is the best food.
No.
Yes.
No. Soup is fake food.
No.
It's not real
No,
food.
no. You're
No,
wrong.
Yes.
You okay? Then I'm gonna come visit and we're gonna go sexy hiking and then I'm gonna make you some soup.
Well, look. There's some good soups out there. I'm not going to deny it, but they're just never going to beat like steak or like real solid food. Even vegetables, they're not going to beat. Yeah.
No, that's no. No.
You're so screwed.
No. 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 No.
Let me on the boat. I don't want to be
No. Push the boat for me, Abomination. You're helping out so much. No.
Please, Witch.
No.
Are we
No.
still alive?
Yeah. No.
Witch. Here, I got
No.
this. Don't worry. Take that. Oh,
No.
I did 35
No.
damage.
No.
I can't
No.
believe we lived.
We're just gonna sit here for a moment. I need a moment to like recollect myself.
Which you did it.
I have frozen soup in the freezer. I just don't know what it is. It's mystery soup.
Mystery soup?
It's either tortilla soup or it's vegetable soup. I just don't know what it is.
I feel like the only acceptable soups are like taco, chili. and
Ooh,
broccoli.
chili. Chili's some good stuff. Stay offshore until morning. Actually, that is a great idea because I would not like to fight. Is he still trying to hit me? He is. I would like to not
he
fight a
underneath the
wraith.
boat?
Yeah, he's under the boat, or he was under the boat. I would like to not fight. There's another one? Is that another one, or is that the same one?
No. This is a bad swamp.
Whose idea was this?
Yours?
Without Mert. This
We
is
got
what
this.
happens when Mert leaves. We just get
We're
into
fine.
trouble.
We lived. We lived.
Snart's gonna show up next.
Yeah, we can take some.
My boy. How is the boat, actually?
It's pretty good.
Okay. Because I don't want to make a
Like
pit
we
stop
lost
here.
8 of the health or
Chicken
something
and
like that.
dumplings? You know, that sounds really good, but I don't know that I've seen a vegetarian version. I'm sure I could make one because I'm like a professional chef. Not to fart my own horn, but you know.
Fart your own horn?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, we can land here. Oh, there's a boar drinking water. That's so cool. Hi, boar. Watch
Can I
out,
murderize him? Can I murderize him?
boar. Watch out.
Oh, he's gonna come.
murderize us.
Okay, alright, little boar. That's cute.
Good boar. Oh, you hit him.
I've never ventured at night this much. Oh, we go out at night all the time.
No, we
It's a
always,
problem.
We always take a nap, and it's fine.
They have those little chicken pieces. Yeah. I could sub with them. Also, hello, Rotten. Welcome in.
Rotten darling.
If I were to have chicken and dumpling soup, I would probably have to make my own. I would probably have to sub the chicken for something. So yeah, I would probably use one of those. Oh. Hey. Bye. What sucks? Ooh, some crunchy bones. Is this... What is this? Just a stone? How you doing, Rotten? Oh, is that a boar? Come here. Come here. Hi.
Quit throwing rocks at me.
How you doing over there?
Oh, the shamans are coming.
Oh, I'm out of stamina. You realized last night that you play Valheim too? Man, Valheim is like the game to play. Everybody plays it.
Tell them about the server.
Yeah, speaking of, haha, great segue. We are probably most likely gonna do a dedicated server. If you would like to play with us. If you join the Discord. If you're oh, I'm punching them.
You punching them?
Punching them? If you join, if you're interested, you totally don't have to.
But you should. I mean, really.
But if you join the Discord, in the roles channel, there is a Valheim role that you can give yourself, which will give you access to a super secret Valheim channel where we're discussing stuff about Valheim server, including whether we're going to open one, which I think we're probably going to. Oh wow, we got company. The biggest question is whether we mod it or not. And actually, that reminds me, Hare, I wanted to ask you, you said even if we're not going to do a modded server, we should do
He said like
something.
Valheim Plus.
Valheim
didn't he?
Plus, yeah, I thought it was Valheim Plus that you said. What is included in Valheim Plus? Because I know you said it improves a lot of quality of life stuff. Never beat the game. You only recently started your capital B with a bad. Clearly you haven't watched us play that much.
I was gonna say we've definitely beat this game.
I haven't. I don't know. I don't know why you're lying to my chat, but I haven't.
No. We definitely.
But
Twitch, you and I
Mert's
beat this-
Mert's not
Yeah.
here, so it's about to be bad with a capital B. So, I mean, you're in. Is that a deer?
It's a shaman.
It allows you to make small changes. What type of changes? Are you good over there? good?
Where should we build portal? Or do we not want to build?
I don't
Wait, where
know.
are we at?
I wanna kind of get into that swamp there.
Okay.
I think this probably all continues over as Black Forest, and then there's Bone Mass in the swamp, because this is swamp.
I think this whole thing is swamp.
Probably, because this here is swamp,
That's a
and Bone
big
Mass
old
is in a swamp, which makes me think these connect, and they are swamp. This is swamp.
Okay.
We should probably do what Mert was doing and find a dungeon.
The dungeon.
And are you throwing poop at me, sir? That's very rude.
would
Put the
never.
portal in front of the dungeon like we were doing. Shows your boats on a map. Man, we freaking need that.
Ooh.
We do need that. Increases storage. Box sizes, we do need that. Auto feed forages.
Oh, that sounds
No
so
wood
good.
needed for torches, fires. Ooh. Yeah, I think there's some mods, even if we're not doing a modded mod server, we might do that.
Hey,
That
Wiz.
reminds me, actually.
Found your favorite thing.
Is it poop?
It's a troll cave. What? Hold up. What? Your favorite thing is not poop.
Do you want to do the troll cave since it's nighttime? Pass the time a little bit. With Valheim Plus, you can
suppose we
do
could.
a few things, or a lot, up to you. Yeah, I think we're gonna probably look into that.
I would never judge.
Ooh, he farted on me. Oh, I have no health. I need to eat more food.
After that big speech you gave about everybody eating food.
Yeah. Guys, make sure. Oh, I got buke berries. I don't like that. Can I just call them puke berries? Why are they named that? Where's this?
I don't know.
It's right up here.
Yeah. It's very imposing looking. There's another shaman? Jeez. Hey, it's
Man,
almost daylight.
It took me like an hour last night to kill that troll by myself in the troll cave. Okay. We're gonna do that. Do you have him?
Who?
That shaman?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up that. I guess I'm ready when you are after I sit down.
Yeah, gotta get that rested bonus.
That roasted bonus?
Yeah, gotta get the roasted bonus. Did you? Which? Take your dang berries.
I did not give you berries.
You gave me your berries.
I did not. I have extra berries now, but thank you for that. Love that.
You gave me your berries.
Are you ready?
I don't know. It didn't give me the rested, did it?
I have the rested, and I'm sitting further out than you are. I hitting the wrong buttons. Pro gamer. Okay. Ready?
Sure.
Okay. Well, you could stay there. I'll just go in and smack him.
Oh, you're gonna smack him?
Smack him. I'm not gonna say that. His butt cheeks are out. Loki will clip that for sure. Ooh.
Ow. Oh, I can. Got this. Oh, I'm missing all these parries.
Go sit outside.
All right. Which?
Yes?
Where'd you go?
I'm smacking him.
You're smacking him.
Smacking him. Tanking him. Just like Eikthyr. You remember that?
Yeah. You see how that sword just like demolished him?
Look at those butt cheeks. Right there. Ooh, butt cheeks. Sorry. I'm
mean you're
sorry.
sorry?
I'm not sorry.
You're not sorry. I know.
I am
this
not.
about-
Can you pick up all the treasure? Because my inventory is
I'm
full.
I'm looting the treasure.
The
Why
treasure.
is your inventory full?
Full of stone and bones
Oh.
and I got a bunch of
inventory's
eyeballs I
full
don't
as well.
want. Okay, I don't want those eyeballs. Ooh, coins. Do love coins. What did
Coins.
you not pick up?
I just threw rocks.
I'll pick them up because I'm sure we're gonna need them. Put them on the boat. Auto feed for forges and kiln is the best. Yeah, they will pull wood or metals automatically from nearby boxes.
We don't need to.
Yeah.
We don't need to talk about that, Loki.
What are we not talking about? The last
Nothing.
time Blue said he was a pro gamer, he failed right after. Yeah, where? You know, I did not see that happen, so, I don't think that happened.
Yeah, it didn't.
Didn't happen.
She's on my side.
Are you surprised?
Yeah.
Why?
When have you ever passed up an opportunity to roast me?
Blue, I hate to break it to you, but with all these Sundays we've been playing Valheim, I'm pretty sure I spend the most amount of time with you, so... Can I smack this bird just clipped through the ground?
Yeah, they do that.
Buttspot says, would you like the butt? Okay. Buttspot.
Yeah, Loki, actually post that clip, because I'm curious. I can't remember what happened. Was that during getting over it? I was actually having fun with that. Like, I was annoyed.
Oh, I
but,
didn't
like,
I
was
didn't
having
mean
fun.
to take you out of getting over it. You could have stayed playing it.
Oh, that's fine. Oh,
I
there's
was-
another troll.
Just gonna do whatever.
I gotta figure out this parry. Nailed it!
You got it? Oh, you did get it. I saw it.
Ow.
Yes, it was. Did you repair the boat? I did repair the boat. I was a good boat person. Let me smack your buns. Smacking the buns. Yeah, you can post it. Go ahead, Loki. Actually, Loki, if you would like, you could post it in the Discord under the Hall of Fame.
I could be in the Hall of Fame.
You could be in the Hall of Fame.
Ow!
I mean, Hall of Fame's for anybody. If you
Dude
post,
just hit me on the
if
head.
you do something, you know, Hall of Fame worthy, you could put it in the Hall of Fame. All right.
Are we going in?
I want to mark this boat real quick because,
Fair enough.
with my luck, I will lose it. This. This. Okay. Okay. Now we can go in. And then I would like to move the boat closer or something. Mert's back!
Mert's back.
Yo.
Mert!
Hello, Mert.
Right after I was saying Mert's not here, so it's gonna get bad with a capital B.
Oh, it's fine. We got this.
How was your food, Mert? Tell me all about it.
It was good. I mean, it wasn't anything special.
No, it was
When
special.
I say salad, it was more just a bunch of spinach leaves in the bowl with a bit of dressing.
That's a salad.
Yeah.
I used to eat so much spinach, it's unreal. Like, I'm pretty sure I can't eat that much spinach anymore because I used to eat so much of it.
Spinach give you, like, kidney stones?
No, what?
The thing? If you eat too much spinach, doesn't give you, like, kidney stones or something?
I don't think
Am I
so.
making that
Ooh,
up?
that's a blob. Ooh,
Ah,
that's a
you got
farty
me.
boy. That is a farty boy. Oh, nice shot.
Nice shot?
With your sword.
Oh. Yeah.
I thought you were using your bow and not your sword. So nice
Oh,
shot.
okay. I gotta watch.
What's the thing Gandalf says? I've come back at the turn of the tide. In Two Towers, I think.
Do you know how long it's been since I saw Lord of the Rings?
Fair enough.
The correct answer is entirely too long, so...
Okay.
Is that a dungeon over
Lord of the
there?
Rings is so good.
When I eat too much spinach, I have to poop?
Oh.
What is this?
I
That's
mean,
your
it does
favorite
have
thing, right, Witch? Poop.
a lot of fiber, right?
Yeah.
So
I mean, in general, vegetables have a lot of fiber, so yeah.
What are you doing down there?
Me? I'm smacking stuff.
am I going through any particular portal?
Not yet.
Okay.
We didn't get that
We can
far.
put one up real quick.
What is this?
Oh, I see. Yeah, Explorer's unconnected.
Runestone? Why is there runestone in front of these thingies like it's like special? Tell me what it says. I come back to you now at the
Break them,
turn of the
bury them,
tide, says
let them
Rotten.
know they're dead.
Man, you guys have really come
Thank
to
you,
the right
Rotten.
community. You
Yes.
guys are really becoming like the best community I've ever seen, in my totally unbiased opinion,
Okay.
as a Twitch streamer.
Hey, Witch.
As the leader of said community.
Yes.
Do you have that fine wood?
It's on the boat. Also, there's surtlings up here.
It's on the boat.
There's
Nice.
surtlings. Oh, do you not have the boat marked? Because go
No,
like
I
south.
know where we landed.
Go south and then west.
I haven't explored this part of the map at all.
What's that? Sea of Thieves says south by southwest or something.
That's not just Sea of Thieves. That's everyone.
I don't know what that means. Is it south or is it southwest? Southwest.
It's in between south and southwest.
Okay, so it's south by southwest then.
Which direction? Is it more south or more west?
That's what I need to know. Is it more south or is it more southwest?
It's halfway in between south and southwest.
Is it always? Oh, I
But
see a
which
dungeon.
side?
Thank you,
Oh, wait.
Mert. Thank
Oh
you.
wait, between south and south. So it's on the south side. So it's south southwest. Sorry, Blue. You
Is
gave
that
me
how
the
that works?
information that I needed, and I wasn't listening.
Did I kill one of them? Am I murderizing?
Who are you killing?
Surtlings! Those little bitches.
Those little bitches.
Sorry. Oh, he's really running around. He's running around like he's on fire. Haha. Get it? Because they're surtlings.
Ha! Oh, you said like they're on fire. Ow.
Yeah.
Ow.
Sorry, guys. Mert, do you know this fire butthole in the ground?
Yeah.
Can you do something with it? Like, I'm assuming that's a surtling spawner of some
So
sort.
you can't destroy it, but what you can do
Oh!
is you can mine all around it, so that the ground is in the water.
Right, so then when they spawn, they're in the water.
Yeah. And then they just fucking die.
I mean, I don't know why they're in the swamp to begin with, because they're gonna have a bad time here. My inventory is full. We got some cores.
What's the name of the portal?
Explore, all lowercase. There is a dungeon back here. I do see one.
Nice. Thank you.
Well, I get a nice little fire bonus here. Let me just sit down and wait for everybody else.
It's kind of out in the middle of everything, but you know.
What the hell was that? I should probably drink this poison resist, shouldn't I? That's probably a good idea.
So I nabbed a troll earlier too in the cave. Nicely done that.
Oh, me just wailing on him, or Blue with the tactical?
Oh, I mean both. Just like not dying.
Blue taught me that. You just like, you know, you run in, you smack him, and then you run out. That's what I was doing last night. That's why it took me like an hour. You could drop the leather scraps. I cannot. Harry, you don't know this about me. I have goblin hands. I have to pick up everything I possibly can. It's a problem.
All right.
It's a
Just
Draugr
went to
stone.
Draugr. Yeah.
Are you guys okay?
No, Witch, we're dying. Help! Save us.
You have Mert with you, so...
Save me, witch.
See, look, they didn't even care after...
They're literally running away. Oh no, that's you guys. I thought that was a Draugr, like, booking it away from you guys. I was about to say,
I mean,
if I was a Draugr and I saw Mert, I'd book it too.
I mean, yeah, they probably should.
Mert, did you see the way we ran away from that abomination? That was pretty cool, right?
That was bad.
That was smart.
That was bad. I'm pretty sure we were both just, like, yelling.
Like, I heard the yelling, and I looked up. I saw that you're both still in the boat and just backing away. I'm like, yeah.
I like the big boat, I just don't like that it takes so long to back up.
Oh, yeah. Like, that. It's a give and take, you know? Like, the raft certainly is a lot easier to start forward and backward, but it also sucks butt.
But, you say.
I was
not
just gonna
good
say, but
Not
you
good
say.
Bad butt.
You say butt here on the twitch.tv/witchduckter?
Like, choleric butt.
Do you know what that means?
Twitch.tv/buttdoctor.
But Doctor, does somebody have a key? Cause I certainly don't.
I got one.
Man. Oh! Did he really think he was gonna, like, surprise attack us? Dang. Oh, I don't have any wood. Oh, my wood's back at the boat, isn't it?
Here you go.
Dixon Furnace. I'm not sure when you popped out.
Oh, Infern, hello! Oh, that's a
So
lot
I'm
of
not
wood. Thanks for all the
sure
wood,
what
Blue.
you missed.
You missed a lot.
It's been a day in front.
This is how you do it, right? And then you put a chest like here, and then
Yeah.
right? Did I do it?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Where
do you move it
does
in
someone
more?
have more wood? I mean, as long as it all fits
Mert,
within the barricade.
I've got all the wood for you.
Sweet.
That's all the wood I have.
Putting portal supplies in the chest.
Okay. I mean, you can just make the portal too.
That doesn't seem.
I suppose you might as well have the barricades before we do
Should
that.
you log on? You can log on if you want, Infern. Oh. I helped! I helped! I totally helped! Oh, I got
you.
poisoned? I'm poisoned?
And that's
Don't
why
get
we
poisoned.
make the portal.
Not in the treasure room.
The treasure room?
The treasure room.
Treasures.
I put the portal on the roof of the tomb? How the heck do you get up there? My goodness.
Wait a minute. This chest has 19 iron in it.
Wait, where's the other?
Surprise!
Oh, I see.
How does it have 19 iron in
I
it?
see.
It's random. I mean, this blob pile isn't mined, and I feel like we would have mined it, so we have not been in here. Hey, Noodles!
I mean, the door was.
Guys,
locked.
look, it's Noodles! No, Noodles,
Noodles
come
is
back.
here.
Come back. Come back. No, come back. Here, I'll bribe you with a snack. Come here. Guys, look.
Noodles.
It's Noodles! Here. Oh, it's raining, isn't it? Here, you want this? Noodles? No, she doesn't want her snack. It's probably raining. She's probably upset. I tried,
Noodles.
Loki. I tried.
It's okay.
It's okay.
I love boobs. I'll meet all
Oh.
night.
I do love boobs.
Which will protect you.
I will. I will. Oh, there's nothing in there because you got it already. I will protect you with my entire being, Noodles, and that's saying a lot. What's she wearing? It's her leash. Oh yeah, Rotten, you haven't seen Noodles. This is Noodles. Here, can you sit down? You sit down? No, you don't want to sit down? She has giant ears, Rotten. You just can't tell. Oh, she's shaking. Oh, sweetie pie. Oh yeah, she's upset. It's okay. It's okay,
You buy her a
Noodles.
rain suit.
No, she's a very anxious dog. And that's putting it lightly. She has a very tragic origin story. Oh, you used to have a German Sheppy named Tawny. She was such a good dog. I rescued Noodles, and she is just a freaking... She's a wreck. She's a wreck. And, she's just a very anxious dog. Anyway, Loki, she's wearing her leash. It's like a rope thing, and it, like, loops around itself. And it's supposed to keep her from pulling. Because when she's so anxious, she just, like, yanks me around. So, it's supposed to stop that. It doesn't. Oh, come on. No. Not in the window, please. She's probably wearing it because, number one, it's raining. And it's easier to, like, wrangle her if we have to. If she's got her leash on. Also laziness. Because she wants to go out, like, every 2 hours sometimes.
What's up, Infernus?
Infern, I am not repeating what you just said in chat because somebody will clip that.
What did Infern just say?
So Infern's name looks like Dick's Infernus.
Dixie Rex has just joined.
And people will sometimes say Infern's name.
Oh.
And then it gets clipped for something inappropriate. Your dog is just old.
Things over here?
There's a Draugr in there. Trying to schmack him while he can't schmack me. Your dog is just old? Fufu, I don't believe you have ever posted pictures of your dog in my Discord, and I think you should. Oh! Help! 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 No! Oh my god, you just murdered them both.
I murdered him right in the face.
Did you guys see that? Blue just totally saved my butt.
Whoa.
Wow. Is there a spawner in here?
Ow. Ow.
Why are you guys in here? Get out! Blue, help!
I'm killing elites.
I've got an elite here!
He's dead. I definitely need help.
I'm stuck. Oh! Mert's here! Oh, we're fine. We're fine.
Just bullying Draugrs.
Is there a portal to where you all are?
Yeah, that'll be the iron portal. It's labeled iron.
Iron.
Yep.
Iron portal.
Iron.
Iron.
Yeah.
For the iron. Never mind, I'm not gonna say that.
Iron.
There's a lot of enemies in here. That's cool.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I don't think I can hit him.
Help.
Posted them. I got you, one sec.
Heal, you fool! Heal!
Just stay back.
Ah, thank
Oh,
you.
Merch just like double blocking them.
Get wrecked!
Look, when you've got Mert to carry you, you can just like do nothing. Oh, are you guys bullying both of them now?
Dude, parrying is...
At the same time,
of
I'm
my
so
favorite
bad at
things.
parrying. I am so bad. I don't have the reaction time.
I should actually not be playing around like that. I don't have enough health to mess around.
Yeah, don't die, please. It's Infern!
Infern!
Yo!
Infern, you made it!
Oh! You got an at gear. Nice! Blue,
playing
do you
Yu-Gi-Oh
wanna try
again?
my shield?
Fun Bear?
I'll
We got
switch.
poison arrows in this chest. Whoever
What?
has...
Do you want to try my shield?
I don't want to take your shield, man. I'm afraid you'll strip down again.
No, it's fine. Try my
No,
shield.
no, it's fine. I'll strip down. No worries. That's what I'm hearing.
Wait, I never made a bronze buckler? You just told me it's a new item.
Did somebody get the poison arrows? Because goblin hands.
I got some. Somebody already got it. That's cool.
Infern, if you want, you can join the voice chat in Discord. If not,
for
that's
sure.
okay.
Oh me, oh my. Who said that?
That's the sound redeem. The I love boobs, oh me, oh my.
It displayed as text in my...
Infern said it. Infern said it.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the heck is going
This
on?
may surprise you, but Infern also loves boobs. So,
What?
yeah. Imagine that.
Those are pretty good.
That should not
Imagine
surprise
loving
anyone.
boobs.
So we're all in good company.
Yes.
Excellent.
We are all boob lovers
I
here.
love boobs. I'll meet online.
Thank you, Rotten. There it is.
And booty?
I'm just trying to think of something I was going to say, but my brain is not working right now. I'm sorry. Hello.
That's Infern.
Hello.
Is that all the... That's not all the iron out of here, is it? That's a very short dungeon.
I've got a full stack.
My swim skill is only 7. I've got 15 out of 30.
Let's see. I've only got 4 iron on me.
Did we go this way already?
This is all cleared out. This
Some-
is all cleared out.
Sometimes the dungeons are really...
Yeah, we noticed that. There's a lot of dead ends a lot.
Yeah.
And it's very disappointing.
Oh, we did go this way.
Rotten, how you doing? How was your weekend? Did you do anything fun this weekend?
Excuse you?
What are you
Hi,
doing
I'm
up
Vaughn.
there?
Which?
What? What are you doing up there?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
What are you doing?
You put me up here.
Get off, get down from
I
there.
can't. I'm scared of heights.
You get down from there right now. What are you
scared of
doing?
I need somebody to catch me.
Mert, come catch Blue in your big strong arms.
Okie doke.
Mert just says okay.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
Are you teabagging in front?
Oh, okay, so it's like steps. All right, I got it. Oh,
Oh,
that wasn't so
okay.
bad. That wasn't so bad.
Went swimming with some
Ow.
pals. That's exciting.
boots are
Applied for
very
a bunch
heavy.
of jobs. Ooh, jobs are not fun.
That happens.
But horror movies. I am a fan of the horror here. Ate a
How
lot
do
of
you
junk
like it?
food.
It's very nice.
Yeah.
Wish I had junk food to eat.
Same.
Butt hunting sucks.
I need to
Butt
watch
hunting
something
sucks
like this.
butts. Thank you, Buttspot. Thank you for that. That
Where's
is.
the driver?
Oh, okay. That was butts. Okay, I
It's
thought that was
Buttspot.
someone.
No, that's Buttspot being a butt. Job hunting sucks. Yeah, it does. Jobs suck in general.
Where would you like to go?
Where you guys going? Wait,
To the
wait
next
for
I
me.
don't know.
I wanna go where the boobies are.
Same.
Jiggling and bouncing
Oh, I need
and
to put- I need
swaying
to put this
softly.
Iron back in the
Oh, I need
chest,
to
guess.
eat.
I should have made health potions or something.
Oh, there was food back at base you could have brought.
I also could have brought a golf cart. By golf cart, I just mean cart. Put all the stuff in there. Actually, I don't think we can go through portals with that, can we?
Not with
no,
a
not with
cart.
the-
You can't go through a portal with ores either. Oops.
Not with the scraps. Not
Oh,
with the.
right.
Yeah.
Have to walk all that stuff back.
It has to be in a weapon or armor or nails.
I have no stamina. Loved my old job. This one pays more though. Same boat here, Funbear. I loved my old job. Just didn't pay well. Also, I moved states, so don't think I've ever had a job that I loved. Yeah, I loved my last
I've
job.
enjoyed, but I don't think I've had any that I love.
I loved my last job. It just wasn't gonna pay the bills.
How are
That's
you liking the shield,
unfortunately
Blue?
the case.
It's very nice. Would you like it back?
Um,
Where you at?
keep it for a
There you are.
little bit while longer.
Here you go.
Is it a Schneeld?
We're not gonna have another enhanced witch stream, are we? Cause that got crazy.
What do you mean I'm enhanced right now?
Not as much as last time I was here.
Oh, just
I
wait.
can tell that much.
Just wait.
It's so
Okay,
early.
look, the thing is, Kupo's not here. I think Lucky's working. Bacon's not here. Like,
Oh, there's a certain group of people.
everybody that I flirt with is not currently here. Everybody that I flirt with hardcore is not currently here. That's what it is. I've got nobody really egging me on here.
Really?
I mean, you're here, and Blue's here, and Mert's here. You guys have been egging me on. It's just, it's not the same.
Never
though.
egged you on in my life.
No,
Do it for
that's
the boobies.
that's true. That's
Do
true.
it for the boobies.
Blue has not egged me on. Blue has just set me up in a way that I could just say
Plus,
very
I haven't
inappropriate
egged
things.
you on at all. I mean, wait.
You egg me on just by being here, Infern. It's a that's a wraith. That's a compliment.
Wow,
that's
that's like saying
a
you're
compliment.
such a terrible person. I got
No.
a drink to be around you.
No, what? No.
Ouch. Ouch.
No, that's not true.
Just
Pretty
ouch.
sure Witch drinks every time she's around me. For that reason.
Can neither confirm nor deny.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And I've spent a lot of time with Blue. We were just talking about that.
I'm picking berries.
Oh, if you can find blueberries, we desperately need them.
That's what I was grabbing.
Bloobs?
Blues.
Bloobs.
Get them blue.
Yeah. Them bloobs. There's skeletons? Does that mean there's like a dungeon?
I mean, we're right on the edge of the swamp.
Possibly.
Yeah, but
Are you
this
taking
is...
the safe route around the
Oh, you
swamp?
guys are really... Heck. I'm gonna need a refill.
This
Yeah.
blob just killed a deer.
I don't have
It's a
that much.
Good
Hang on.
thing that you don't keep your bottles of enhancement next to you. That would go downhill really fast.
It would. Alright, hang on.
I'm watching you.
Creeper.
Because I am a good person like that,
There's two.
unfortunately.
I need a refill though. I owe 3 more and a hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Fun Bear. And for
Who said
thanks
hail hydrate.
thanks for watching my butt.
Anytime.
Where's everybody
I
else?
found a dungeon.
Let's do it.
There's lots of
Mostly
big
because
losers.
then if I go
Yep,
in there
there's
and
a
I wreck
loser.
everything, I'm just gonna feel like I'm a super good player.
Oh, there's a dude over here. 2 dudes.
Yeah, they've been following me.
It's the Mert fan club.
Yeah.
Water helps with hangovers. I have not actually been that hungover lately.
I thought it was pickle juice.
Pickle juice helps with it. Oh, I love pickle juice.
Hillary
I
would
mean,
appreciate
drinking
that.
water while you're drinking definitely.
It
will
does help, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was a thing, but when I moved to Pennsylvania, I dated this girl, and she told me she just keeps, like, jars of pickle juice in her fridge. And she just, like, drinks them. And I was like, I've never heard of that before.
If they were bread and butter, I could probably understand. Those,
Oh.
I like
She
those
didn't,
pickles.
she didn't say, she just drank straight pickle juice. Just for fun.
Another fucking oozer?
Just for fun.
Got some
Jesus.
ooze. Yeah, I farted.
Oh, I don't have my poison resist on. Oh, we've got another blob incoming.
A blabby.
Oh. Merch has murdered it. It's good for
And
cramps?
I helped.
Pickle juice is good for cramps? Are we talking like muscle cramps or like menstrual cramps? Because those are 2 different things.
I am so sorry, and I do not understand how that feels. Nor do I think I want
Menstrual
to.
cramps? I actually had awful cramps. Last week. I was dying. It was awful.
Ooh, there's a fire over there.
Sirtlings.
I'm gonna go
It's a natural electrolyte drink? Oh.
get some.
I
more
like to do picklebacks.
stuff.
Wait, should we
Picklebacks
have
are fun.
moved that other gate over here? Oh, we're
I'm
going
gonna
in.
see if I can get some more portal material
Oh, from the Sirtlings?
Double blob
Uh,
on the left.
from. Let's see.
One more.
I hear a squish.
Thanks, 8. My mom said
See
hi,
if
by
we
the way.
have enough ores.
I owe you guys 3 more, I think?
I've been working on the railroad.
Are you guys all in the dungeon except me?
Yep.
I am in the process of getting another portal. We're moving this one.
Do you need help?
What the fuck? Oh, that's a Draugr. I thought that was one of you.
Oh,
I'm good. Thank you, though.
Okay.
I was totally helpful.
Sounds like me. I'm totally helpful all the time. Who won? Loki
Hi,
won?
Witch.
Hi!
Hi.
Hi! Gonna look for a bit and eat something. Ooh, rotten. Make sure you eat something delicious. Make sure
Witch
it's
has been encouraging people to eat vegetables. Can you believe that?
Oh my god. How scandalous.
Ah!
Ooh!
Nice vegetable soup.
Ooh, vegetables. You're gonna make me like open up my freezer and take out the vegetable soup or whatever it is.
Onion, carrots.
I can't poke him with my stick.
Oh, you're making me want to make some vegetable soup now, Mert.
Spiced with like, let's see, what was it? So this, the recipe comes from my mother-in-law, and according to my wife, so I made this for her basically because it's one of the best ways to get her to eat vegetables.
Aww.
And so as far as spices goes, it should be a balance between, what was it, cinnamon, cayenne, and
Oh, that's interesting.
not garlic. Something else.
Onion?
Paprika.
Paprika? Oh, I love paprika.
So yeah, I just spiced it until Dr. Mrs. the Dirt said it was,
I have poison-resistant meat on
it
me.
was good.
Funbear, you make French onion soup? Can you make it for me? Because I've kind of... My grandma used to love French onion soup, and I never ate it.
Do you ever need space in your inventory?
I do not, but...
Oh wait, there we go. I'm good.
Okay. If somebody has wood, I can make a chest outside for iron and stuff.
I already gave you all my wood.
I wouldn't eat it. It's beef broth? I mean, but you can substitute vegetable broth. Or mushroom broth, which is also a vegetable.
Fuck.
I kind of wanted to make... I used to think onions
Fucking
were gross until, like, I started making all of my meals myself. Which is, very silly. And now I put onions in everything.
I see it.
There's scrap iron there. My inventory's
Got
maxed.
it. Oh, leather scraps.
Oh wait, where are you guys at? Let's consolidate inventories at the main entrance. So that's where I am.
Hello.
Yeah, I need to grab.
My weight is maxed.
Your weight
I
is
can't put-
maxed.
Yeah.
Okay. Infern, what do you have in your inventory?
Probably a bunch of junk that I should probably.
Do
dump
you have
somewhere.
bones or entrails or...
I have 3 withered bones.
Oh, you can get rid of them. You can toss them. We don't need them. We figured that out last time.
But goblin hands, witch.
I know, and because it's a big crunchy bone, I really, really want to take it, but realistically, we don't need it.
Loki,
Forgot, what can you
Loki,
build
you know
with
what to do.
Blue.
Yes,
Blue. My dude.
yes,
My dude.
yes.
Hair, we already have like 20 bones back at base. That's the problem. If you've spent any kind of time here, you'd know that, like, I love anything crunchy, like bones, whatever, but, we already have
Yeah,
a bunch of bones back at base, and they're
Yeah, I
really
don't-
heavy.
It only takes 10 to summon bone mass.
The only veggies that I won't eat are tomatoes. Is it
Incoming.
time for tomato slander? How you guys feel about tomatoes?
I like tomatoes.
They're good. They got their place.
I'm trying to behave. Do your own dirty work, Blue.
Draugr inbound.
Oh, there's a blob over there with Blue too.
You guys want to come pick up that wood and build a chest?
Yeah, I would love to. Never mind.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I would love to grab that wood.
I would love to pick up your wood, Blue.
Fuck tomatoes.
Listen,
I'm
raw
acquiring
tomatoes. Acquiring timber. Just say you're grabbing wood, my dude.
Dixie does no such thing.
Okra?
I am getting my hands all up on that wood.
Oh no.
Here you go, Mert.
Yeah.
What have I done?
There you go.
What have I done.
You have done wonderful things
Feels
my
like
wood?
snot in my mouth. Okay,
with
so
your wood.
so my thing with tomatoes is I love raw tomatoes. Like I will eat a tomato sandwich anytime. I love it. It's great. Salsa, love it. Ketchup, no. Absolutely fucking not. I hate
Ketchup is
ketchup.
great.
I
Mitch.
hate ketchup with a passion. It is it is
Witch, you
disgusting.
still need food?
No, I need to eat food, like real food, but
Same, but I meant like in game.
in game, no, I'm
But
good
you
in
did-
game. Do you need food in game? Because I do have some black soup. If anybody would like some delicious black soup, it's not disgusting at all. I promise.
Oh,
Spicy ketchup. Did we clear the
Spicy
right side
ketchup?
already?
I don't think we did. I
We
think
went
everybody's
right-
inventory was full. Mert
to
handles
the
wood
right side.
confirmed. What Mert does in his own time is
I
Mert's
think it was
business.
the left that we didn't go through.
Wait, you say we did do all the right side?
Correct.
There's poison resist potions out here in the chest if anybody needs them.
You're welcome.
Salsa,
I
you're
would
very
just love
picky
to
about.
grab an extra
Ape
one.
is so picky about tomatoes. It's not like he will only eat salsa sometimes if it's like not chunky salsa,
I love chunky salsa.
right? Oh, that's broken. Okay. I would prefer a chunky salsa over like a not chunky salsa. Oh!
Ah, hello.
Back up! Back
Don't
up right
back him
now.
up.
Back him up!
Quit moving. Boy, he just did not want to.
You don't like spaghetti?
spaghetti?
I love tomato sauce. I love tomato soup. No, tomato soup is a no for me. I can't eat tomato soup.
Fake food.
oh,
I like it with the creamy, cheesy. Sprinkle some Parmesan cheese on top. Well, it's nice and hot. Oh, those
Inventory.
are dudes.
Nice and hot. That's how I like my women.
Oh, you.
there you go.
And that right there is a perfect example of why I like Infern as a person.
Are you just not going to die? That's cool.
Drive me closer. I want to poke him with my stick.
Heyo.
And I know that like tomato soup with like grilled cheese is like a thing, and I really want to like it. I can't do it. I've tried it. I
Mom used
can't
to
do
make
it.
that all the time.
I guess the soup has to be made in a certain way or something.
It's I don't know.
Or is it just... the whole thing is just a big nope?
To me, it's too vinegary, which does not make sense because as a being, I love tomatoes. I love vinegar. Put them together, and it's just no. I can't do it.
As a person.
As a person. As a being.
As a human being.
Witchduckter reminds
As
me-
a being, I would not specify human, but as a being.
I bring it light. Then.
I love when we have conversations about food. I think it's our best bonding experience. Somebody want yellow mushrooms? They're in there.
I'm collecting them.
You have a mushroom collection.
We can use it for food.
Have you guys seen the new biome they're gonna add? The mist something?
Or something?
With the
Yeah.
glowing mushrooms?
Oh no.
How about like glowing mushrooms on like the item stands in the house? Yes, please.
Use them for lighting and decoration.
Yes, the decoration. Grilled cheese and potato soup. You guys are making me hungry for some dang soup.
I've been wanting French onion.
Man, now I really
while
want
now.
French onion soup. What are you doing, Blue? Are you pooping?
Tired,
You pooping?
cranky.
Cranky, you should have a snack. That's a life hack from
Okay.
Witchduckter. If you're, you know, cranky, if
Too
you're
late.
a little irritable, just have a little snacky snack. You'll feel better.
Where are we at?
Could not tell you. I think we're done in here.
Yeah, we've been through everything.
Did we go to?
Let's see.
Which way is out?
This way, right here.
Ah,
Grilled cheese and potato soup. Flavor tripping stream? What does that mean? Flavor tripping.
what does that mean?
I don't know what that means. I just eat what I like to eat.
I would like to order Panera bread, but I'm pretty sure they're
I'm gonna
closed.
see if there's a way over from where the boat is to where you are.
I cut like 5 pounds of onion at a time by hand. Fun Bear, can you make me some soup, please? Please? I would like some soup.
I'm gonna mark this on the map. Cleared. G.
Oh, you know what we can do? Because I learned this.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah, do
learned
that.
this
Do
from
that.
watching somebody. You can do like a. Look, it's cleared.
Wow.
It's got a board on it, so it's cleared.
Oh, I
Could've
need
put-
bronze nails. Ugh.
Oh, my pick is about to break. Should I go back to the other one? Portal home?
Yeah, I kind of want to go portal home and dump off some crap.
D.
I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah, you are.
I sure am.
Oh, that's heavy.
I guess maybe I should carry. as
Just
much of
never
it-
mind.
Well, no.
I had the perfect comeback, but I shouldn't say that.
Giggity.
I'm sure Invern knows where I was going with that.
Es posible.
You've spent enough time with me. I'm sure you know what I was gonna say.
What were you gonna say,
Give me
Witch?
boobs.
I don't think we all have any idea.
If I say it, Loki will clip it, and if I go into somebody's channel, they'll give me a shout out, and that inevitably that clip will play. Inevitably. I was in Nikki's stream actually once, and she gave me a shout out, and the clip played of me screaming about boobs. So that's a thing
You
that happened.
did what?
Yeah, imagine that. Oh no, actually it was Shiyu's. It was Shiyu's stream. Shiyu, if Shiyu shows up, is an artist. And their community is much more wholesome than this one is. Imagine that, if you will.
What?
And somebody there gave me a shout out. Keep in mind, I don't know anybody in their community at all.
Oh.
And they gave me a shout out, and there's just this clip of me screaming, "Are those boobs? Those are boobs." And I was like, that's
Is that from
embarrassing.
Raft?
Yes, with Doom. Yeah.
There's boobs in Raft?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I found a cave.
Oh yeah.
We don't need anything from this cave,
Did
do
you
we?
hear about the clown car that crashed in the middle of the woods? There was 30 bodies. That is very dark. Wow. There was that time the clip played where somebody gave me a shout out and a clip played where I asked the kid if they wanted to buy drugs. It was clipped out of context.
Oh,
That is not what I was saying, but that's what was clipped.
the portal's on me now. BT-dubs.
Oh, you don't have the oh.
I took it down. to
As
go
I'm
with-
running back to the boat.
This one is still
The
okay.
iron portal is still up.
Come here. Come here.
To blue? Okay. Go to blue.
Go to blue.
Go to blue. Okay. Just having a nice leisurely walk through the swamp.
Leisurely.
Leisurely, just, you know... Where'd Blue go? Blue, wait, you can't go through the
Here.
portal!
Hold on.
Oh, who's shooting at us?
It's right here.
Oh, heck. No, you can't do that because there's a Draugr. And
That's
he's
right
shooting
there.
at Infern.
Go
Which
right
means-
there.
There's
oh,
also
I'm
a
go-
skeleton.
I'm gonna die. Oh heck.
Go right there. Don't die.
Alright. You alright, Infern? You
The
good?
skeleton.
Where's the skeleton? You got him?
I'm rattling those bones, baby.
You
Ignore
wish
me.
that was the darkest joke you've heard. Let's not do. No dark jokes, please, in chat. Alright, where. Can you ping that again now, Blue?
I think it was in this direction.
Okay. This way. Alright, I got it. Thank you, Blue.
It's right here, guys.
Thank you.
It's right here.
Thank you.
Over here.
Oh me. Oh my. I went the wrong way.
An item prevents you from. Oh, I have iron, don't I? You have iron too?
There's a chest there. It has iron in it.
Let me just wiggle my hand here.
I'm just gonna grab some cart materials.
Infern, do you have the belt?
Nope.
Oh, we should get you the belt. How much does it cost? It's not that expensive. It's
900
like,
something,
900?
but we've got plenty because the treasure room. The secret treasure room.
How do these little gremlin asshats get in here?
I don't even think we need to raid the treasure room. Let me run over there and see.
The gremlins, they just show up.
Rude.
Honestly, I think what it is they're so desperate to get in that they just, like,
They
swim
will
in.
themselves into
They swim
existence.
in now. Do you need more money, Blue? Because I have 114 on me.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
That fits you. Shut up, Haldor. It's not for me.
Did you guys know that Haldor is pretty short for a dwarf?
I don't think that's true.
Wait, is Mert still here? A question.
Yeah.
I have a lore question for Mert.
Sure.
Haldor
Yeah.
says, or I think his name's Haldor.
Oh,
The,
I think
the merchant. The merchant guy.
Yeah. Oh.
He says he's pretty short for a dwarf.
Mhm.
Okay. But if you look at him, it looks like his legs are like buried in the ground.
That
Is he actually
It's
short for a
glitch.
dwarf? Does he have no legs? Like, what's...
that seems to be a glitch. That's it. Definitely, Haldor is like, for some reason, partly buried in the ground in your world.
Okay, so
Oh,
he's
he's
not
not
supposed
usually
to look
buried?
like that? What does he usually
No.
look like?
It's a witch
He's usually
glitch.
got like twice that height, I think.
He's
And
supposed to be
then-
taller?
Like,
That's
He's-
why he's so. He's trying
That's
to
why
tell
he's
us
so
something.
short. Yeah, he's telling us he's stuck. Poor guy.
yeah, like if you look up Haldor, you should be able to see a better picture of him.
Of course, it would be my game that's glitched with Haldor. His little
Usually
stubby
he's-
legs.
Most of the time I've seen him, he's usually kind of floating a little bit. So I don't know what happened. Here we go. This is a good picture. Oh, this one he's also buried. Like, can you see his belt?
Oh, Fufu, I just saw your puppy. What a cute puppy. Alright, I was looking up Haldor. Oh my god, he actually has legs!
Yeah.
Haldor has legs?
He has legs! And feet! Your favorite part!
I think we'll just leave Haldor buried.
How do I get him out of whatever? Can I like dig around him? Like,
Nope. The ward bubble does not allow any.
oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Are we building a moat? Oh, looks like a moat.
Kind of. I was trying to dig out a pit or something so that if we got attacked, they would fall into the pit. They wouldn't be able to do anything.
What happened to all the wood we
Also,
had over here?
maybe the boars would go in there and then we could like feed them carrots and they would like be tamed. And we could like breed boars for more boar meat. Because apparently that's important.
I really thought you said whores.
No,
I mean, those are important too.
those are important.
Oh my god.
Drew the fan art while holding 2 kids? Dang, Funbear. That's commitment. That's talent.
What was that?
Oh, that was on my end. That was a door.
Oh,
Ooh.
thought you
Okay.
fell or something.
Nope. It just the door sounds aggressive.
It's an aggressive door.
Yeah.
Alright. My inventory is empty. I can come back now. Don't worry, guys.
Get more poison resist on sure before.
I'm rushing back.
Which portal are we going through? Explore? This one?
Do you want to get the iron back? I got the one from the western crypt that you cleared, and put the. There's just like 20 scraps in there.
Okay. Up to 8 people for a community server? That's pretty good. Elder, merchant, swamp,
And then the boat
iron.
is right here.
Going through iron.
I think we're gonna end up doing a community server. I think at this point the question is whether we like mod it, or if we just lightly
Quality
mod
of
it.
life.
Yeah, quality of life stuff.
Yeah, I was mentioning there. I've only used a couple mods. One was to like let you plant just about everything, from like the small little like shrubs and trees and vines to mushrooms and berry plants.
Yeah, I think maybe the one that lets you plant everything might be a good idea.
Wait for me.
Someone over there fighting a wraith?
Yeah.
That's Mert? I'm here, Mert, but I'm just gonna let you do what you do. Not
I know.
get involved.
I'm slow. I have the cardi. Ready to party.
And I think the Valheim Plus is probably worth adding also.
What was the other? Oh, right. It's a portal mod I used briefly.
What does it do?
Basically, it lets you. So you mark each portal as usual, but it also lets you choose which portal to go to.
So instead of having a portal hub, you would just have the one?
You would have like one portal as a hub, and then you'd have multiple
okay.
portals around, and you can choose which one to go to.
That might be something to look into also.
It allows you to avoid having like
A million portals.
pairs of portals, which
That's the thing about a community server. You probably have portals everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, just watching Krios and Bellamere yesterday, they had a million portals everywhere also. Because they had a community hub, and then they had portals, and you could do, like, a portal to go
See a
to,
slime.
like, your specific area.
2 slimes.
Yeah, I don't want to go overkill with the mods, especially if there's people who aren't used to playing a whole lot, or if they haven't gotten very far, or if they're like brand new.
I'm perfectly fine doing vanilla too. That's
Am I not hitting
what
this
I'm
guy
used
at
to.
all?
Yeah, it looked like you were hitting the tree.
Oh, back up.
How much weight's in that cart? We could probably just schlep it all to the boat.
Who gas? I got
Oh,
anything you
that's
want
the
to unload
boat.
in it?
There's the boat over there.
Why is the boat over there?
I said the boat is over there.
Yeah. Are we going to the boat or are we going to the iron?
Well, I haven't put anything in the cart yet.
Oh.
Where was that other dungeon that we had cleared? You haven't marked.
So the one to the east, I grabbed the iron one.
Oh, you already got it? Okay.
It's in the boat.
Okay.
There was.
I guess I should have grabbed the ones that
and
was,
there. You got both of those.
Alright, okay. Well, now we have transport for more loots. Witchy poo, we're
Okay.
moving.
That's fine. I'll catch up. I was looking at who wants to do the Valheim server. Did you just call me Witchy Poo?
Maybe. If it's unacceptable, I'll stop.
No, it's fine. Blue don't get any ideas though.
What? Huh?
That's right.
What the fuck? Oh. A wraith is attacking something in the meadows?
There's a wraith in the meadow?
How do you know that?
I saw it attacking. Did it just disappear?
Is the sun coming up?
Disappeared? Okay. I guess that's because of the sun.
Is the
Swear-
sun coming up, or am I?
I swear
it's
there's
a
a
new
wraith.
day, and yeah, the sun's coming up.
Oh, come on.
Alright. Yes. So we've got 96 iron scraps here.
Whatever.
Is that a lot, or are we gonna go through that pretty quickly?
That's
I
something we
mean,
can probably go through
Four of
quickly.
us will go through it real fast, especially
Yeah.
if Infirm still needs armor.
yeah, especially if you upgrade your stuff.
Come on, little dude.
So I've got a stack on me. I'm going to the boat. Well, that's not too far. We'll just kind of loop through the portals. I should probably log off soon.
was just a really loud noise at base again.
Like something breaking again?
Oh my goodness, they broke the boat.
Why do they keep breaking the boat?
Who broke the boat?
Broke the boat.
Like railings or like a whole ass troll?
Oh, I don't know.
Could be
what it
Nex.
was.
Could be the boat knocking against ground.
There
Oh,
wasn't
shit.
anybody in the boat.
Yep.
It's broken.
You guys good?
It broke the boat.
Yeah, we
There's a
can
net
grab
over
the
there, but-
materials.
Cause
and,
I'm kind of really far in the swamp, so.
Just grab the materials and we can make the carve again.
Oh no, our boat, it's broken.
I didn't break it. I didn't break it.
Hera, I would probably put a password on it, to be honest. Just because I'd like to know who's in it. Like,
Yeah, this is...
I don't want random people who I've never even talked to, like, joining. And, I don't know what they would do. You know?
Yeah.
Sounds like my experiences with barotrauma lately.
Yeah, like, I don't want random people joining and then just, like, destroying people's bases or stealing stuff or something.
Griefing.
Yeah.
Valheim is really easy to grief in.
Yeah, true.
Oh,
I'd
try barotrauma. Which knows? She's watched me just kind of flail about in that game in multiplayer. Just,
Well,
you're
50%
stuck
of that flailing is the character model because that's the way it moves.
like quap.
Yeah.
But yeah. There's almost always one person who jumps into someone's server just to ruin everyone's time.
That
Because you're-
sounds
I mean,
accurate.
are you all familiar with barotrauma at all?
Nope.
Okay, so it is
I'm familiar with the
a,
internet.
So it is a horror survival game, sort of, where you are a submarine crew on one of the moons of Jupiter. So you go out on missions, little expeditions, and it's like transport goods, mine this resource, transport people, or kill monsters. So you're all in this sub, trying to keep everything working, trying to get the job done, and then you'd probably have one person running around throwing grenades, blowing up everything up, and causing numerous hull breaches, taking all the oxygen tanks out of all the equipment, so when there's a really bad leak, no one has any air to breathe to fix it.
That sounds awesome.
Oh yeah.
Super,
Oh, so awesome.
super rad.
It's
10 out of 10.
It's a game I would like to have a group to play with, but I can also see a lot of people being annoyed and stressed out by it as well.
Yeah.
They're not too well prepared.
I mean, I get stressed out just by Among Us sometimes, so...
But, I think I actually did a good job earlier. Because before I went out for errands, I played around, and I was the captain. So I was kind of telling everyone what to do, saying, hey, this stuff over here is broken, needs to be patched up. This is over here, we're nearing our objective, get ready to go. Need people on guns, and people were fairly responsive. It wasn't like the usual, everyone's running around like they're chickens with their heads cut off. The power was nice.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Good luck, have fun.
I'm gonna see what I can do about improving boat defenses. I feel that should be a thing.
I'm just gonna hang out in this this crypt. You know, not die.
Okay.
Among Us stream? I don't stream Among Us. I will play it and I'll put together a game in Discord sometimes, but I will not stream Among Us. I'm very bad at lying. So.
That sounds like a massive pain.
What?
from playing Among Us.
No, I mean that's how I met Fufu. That's how Fufu and I got to be besties. Was one drunken game of Among Us. That was it. But
How many drunken events have you had where you've met all these people?
not too many. Actually, that's how I met Loki. That's how I met Fufu. That's how I met
Did
Zara.
she not just say not very
It was
many?
no. It was all the same event. They all came
Okay.
into the same event.
Okay,
They all came from Lucky.
that clarifies that. I am sorry.
I've met a lot of people at these events, but I don't have very many events. I met you in Gang Beasts. I think I met you in Among Us first. And then we played Gang Beasts after. Because I'm pretty sure I had Among Us before I had Gang Beasts. You don't play Among Us? I'm pretty sure you were in the chat at least. Because everybody was there. Wolf was there. I think Zaron was there, maybe. Fufu was definitely there. Lucky was there. I don't know if you played, but you might have been in the chat.
Alright. Does anyone want to come back on the boat?
I am currently hiding out in a crypt.
Oh, right.
Because I got jumped. Where are you guys at?
I'm coming down.
Oh,
the
I
crypt.
see you. Okay.
Stone isn't an enemy part.
Butt shy? Loki's butt shy. In case anybody was wondering.
Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Is that how the song goes? Can't remember.
Yo.
Hi, Mert!
Thunderstone. Revolving Pokemon in this game.
It's to make a trash can, I think.
Or yeah, we were gonna make a trash can because we have like 40 axes.
Yeah.
The obliterator.
Oh, the insert. Oh, that thing's fucking tight.
Is it?
Oh right, I should pick up various materials just so I can unlock. Things and stuff. Recipes. That's the word.
Alright. So I'm not sure what you'd like to do with the boat. Are there any more crypts in this swamp?
I didn't see any. It looks like it does turn into forest, so I'm guessing there's swamp and then black forest and then more swamp. Because Bone Mass is over here. He's got to be in swamp.
I hear something else in your mind.
But in here is forest, so...
Hello,
I'll
Grayling.
grab these materials. And just take a look at what's over here.
I need a lot of stone.
It's 9:30. I actually should probably be going.
That's okay.
Alrighty.
You do whatever you need to do.
Alright.
There's so much stuff.
Yeah, I think, yeah, I did drop everything I had into the chests. The scrap irons and the longboat.
Okay.
It's all there. Yeah.
Oh jeez, I gotta fix this.
Talk to you later.
That is gonna bother
Thanks for
me.
playing, Mert.
See
Thanks for
ya.
carrying us.
Thanks for having me. I haven't played Val yeah. It's been a long time since I really got into Valheim in a big way again.
Well, anytime you want to play, somebody's usually around.
Heck yeah. And yeah, if you get that server up,
Yeah.
I will be on that like something on something else.
Donkey Kong? Is not a thing? I'm on that like Donkey Kong.
Gone like Donkey Kong.
I'll be on it like a
Some-
thing that's always on another
There
thing.
you go. There you go.
Night all.
Good night.
Good night.
I should probably end my stream. Going on like 7 hours here.
7 hours. It's
You
short
need to
stream.
eat.
7 hours. Yeah, I need to eat some food for real. Need to raid somebody. I think we're gonna raid Tauntaun, because Tauntaun. Oh, but Dr. Puff. Ooh.
Hey,
Dr. Puff.
Dr. Puff is on?
Dr. Puff is streaming.
Hold on, before you leave, I want to show your stream something. Look,
Oh jeez, what are
Yeah.
you showing them?
see that? Y'all, that's what you call a schneeld.
A Schneeld? There's a Schneeld. Guys, we're gonna raid Dr. Puff because Dr. Puff was here earlier. Dr. Puff is an absolute delight.
Dr. Puff is great.
Yeah, for sure.
He
So,
says he's
no, Dr. Puff did not say that. Here's some raid messages. Totally ignoring Blue. Here's some raid messages. There's one if you're sub, there's one if you're not. Thank you guys so much. Blue, thank you for the raid. Thanks for the gifted sub. Thanks for the sub from Dr. Puff, who's not here. You guys are really the best. I'll be back.
Chat was really good today.
Chat
Really
was
nice.
amazing. You guys were absolutely amazing today. Like, for sure.
Thank you, chat, for whoever was hanging out on my stream as well. I appreciate y'all.
Enhanced water, I got you, Infern, don't worry.
Gotta end it on a good note.
Thanks for a lovely stream keeping. Aw, Kaz, I hope work's not too bad for you, too much for you. You've only got, what, an hour and a half left? I hope it's not too bad. Harris says you're the man, Blue.
What?
Harris says you're the man. Kupo wasn't here, so you weren't flustered. Kupo was here briefly. But there will be information about the Valheim community server in the Discord and stuff, and I'll be back Wednesday, I guess, with Turnip
I'll
Boy
have to
for some
work
tax
on some
evasion.
new mines.
Because, you know, we love tax evasion.
Doing tax evasion?
Tax
with turnips?
evasion. Yeah, we're gonna do tax evasion with turnips. Anyway, let's raid Dr. Puff. Give them some love, like for real. They're a great person.
They're entertaining as heck.
And
Go give them a
follows
follow.
are free. It is free to follow, so you can't go wrong with following, you know?
That seemed productive.
Oh, they're playing Elden Ring.